Boom, boom.
Yeah, there we are. Now you're looking.
Hell yeah. Baby? What's going on, guys?
Not much, man. Not much. You're chilling. We heard you had a huge pop off today.
I'm getting view-botted today.
Isn't that fun?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm on top. I have more viewers than Hassan.
Get fucked, dude. All the way up, baby. That's what we love, dude. Hey, you know what? Everyone was saying it was inevitable. I'm living. Christian's getting ready for gay summer, so he's got a lot on his plate.
Hi, man. How are you?
Gay summer. I'm doing great, man. What's on the agenda for gay summer? The fuck?
Oh, brother, you won't believe it.
I'm doing a Pride World Tour. All right. I'm going to be in West Hollywood. I'm going to be in Chicago, Berlin, Amsterdam, fucking New York.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. We're it's full steam ahead. All right. This is my Super Bowl.
See, I'll say this
what's up, man.
As an American
Congratulations.
man, I do feel like if I were to go to...
Is this your first gay summer?
No. Trust, I've had many a gay.
I think they've all been gay summers. I think they've all...
Right on. I didn't know if it was like a celebratory one time or not.
No. This is actually probably Austin and I's first one where we're able to spend the entire summer together. So, and we're not had just moved to LA. So that's true. Yeah, we're traveling a lot this time.
That was a whirlwind. That was a whirlwind trying to juggle the demands of WeHo Pride with moving in. It seemed like a lot.
I know, it was fucking wild. I was sleeping on the floor. It was crazy.
No, and no prize twink deserves to live like that, Christian. It's just you.
Agreed. Y'all would be shocked at the conditions though that Austin puts me through. Y'all ever slept on a newspaper?
Hold on, Austin show canceled live today. Now what?
Yeah.
Well, Myth, I'm glad to have you on, dude. I've been wanting to have you forever, guys. If you guys don't know Myth, you do know Myth. But if you don't know Myth, Myth is just a really just obscenely talented and quick-witted and capable person who does well in everything he does or ever even attempts. You continually shock everyone. I think it's fascinating. You didn't want to do a song at Cutie's Christmas concert, then you did it, and you did the best You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch, I've ever witnessed. So I just want you to know.
You're too kind. You're too kind.
No, I am exactly as directly and explicitly, I am objective, I think. Now, you can tell me whether or not you think that to be the case, but that's how I feel. So, fuck you.
Well, you know what? I'll take the fuck me then. I need that. Thank you, Wake.
Okay, good.
You're a very nice guy.
Well, we're going to see if another person here agrees, and that's going to be none other than Guapo. Guapo, you're in. Guapo, you are in. I repeat, you better fix that because see, you're deafened. He doesn't even know.
Talk to this guy, man.
He doesn't even know. Oh my God, you want to know what I forgot? You guys boxed. I forgot that entirely.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh my God.
I thought you did that intentionally.
I was just inviting everyone. I didn't know who was invited on today. Wait, Guapo.
Because Diana also boxed. She boxed that same night, right?
You're in.
This guy's fucking deafened.
Undeafened.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
Jesus Christ, he has no clue. My producer hits me. Bring Guapo in. He's stirring. Yeah, I get it. You're not even locked in, dude. This is crazy. He's about to get you're about to get ejected.
Wait, by the way.
Yes.
Are we doing a stream together for this?
Yeah, you can. There's a link.
That? I mean, it's a great time.
Yes, there's a link in there. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's use that.
Crazy at the broadcast right now.
Great opportunity.
Go ahead, grab the stream together link up there. It's like a channel in the Discord.
Oh yes.
And you just click on that thing.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, Guapo. All right, Guapo's about to get fucking yeeted. Then the fuck out of here.
Hi.
All right.
What happened?
Wait. Oh, wait. I just threw Myth away. I accidentally threw Myth away. That was bad.
That's not
Oh, my God.
Oh, you fucking monkey.
Guapo, how we doing, baby? Welcome in. Get your fucking camera up so I can see it. There it is. Look at you. Wait, is this a new setup? This doesn't look normal.
No, this has always been my same setup.
Wait, but I feel like I've seen it from a different angle.
Hey, Myth. No, I have a new camera. What's up, Cringe Chin? How you guys doing?
Yo,
how are you?
Hello.
Guapo, what's new, baby? Guys, if you don't know Guapo is a Radiant level Valorant player. Number 3 in the world at one point, if I'm not mistaken, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, he is an aspiring fighter. He wants to keep getting hit in the head. Reasons unknown, and I think he's like 0 for 1,000 on women right now. I don't know how that's going, but I hope it's good. I got to watch.
I'm not good with women.
No, I disagree, but I do think that you lead with this.
Lead with what?
You lead with your failures. I think it's an honorable thing. You're unafraid of them. However, you guys actually had a good little bout. I forgot that you guys fought. I didn't cast that intentionally. I actually was just like, I'd like to have Guapo on, and I was like, I haven't asked Myth in a couple weeks. I wonder if Myth would be down. So this is all kind of fun.
Yeah. This is so much fun.
I was fanned out. I was fanned out fighting Myth. It was an honor to be in the ring with him.
Wait, I don't know the word. Fanned out? Build on that for me.
Fanned out. Like this was my fucking childhood hero.
Yo,
everybody knew. Like I watched him a lot. I actually have a clip of me killing you on my Snapchat memories, and I sent it to all my friends at school. Like that's how much of a fan I was. I killed him. It was in Salty Springs. And I sent it to all my friends.
Fuck yeah.
On Fortnite,
was it a clean kill, or did you third party it, or like was this like a 1v1?
I got him at the beginning when he had no weapon.
Okay, smart.
Right off the beginning.
That's what it's like when you watch National Geographic and the tiger's like trying to kill a baby. You know, it's like
the time. I mean, that was the only way. At the time, this guy was undisputed #1.
You got a spunk kill. Wait, were you #1 at this at one point, Myth? I actually don't know the lore of your Fortnite career.
I was one of the best players in the world at a time when there wasn't really a competitive career. But what I take into the reins from Fortnite, like what I claim is, I taught everybody that building is like the move.
Wait, really?
Everybody started building after
he's being humble.
Building. Yeah,
he's being humble.
Wait,
he's actually #1 in wins.
You're #1 in wins?
Yeah, I was #1 in solo wins till I think it was like 1,500 solo wins for like the first year of the game. Just like I think I had like 1,500 solo wins, and I was the #1 most like solo winningest player, like that just playing the game and
you were like you were like 17 or something too, right? Like you were like a lad.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I was 17, turning 18. Yeah, and
you're like no wonder you had to be like every kid's hero. You were making a living playing the cool game, and like we're the best at it. And you were a kid. That's like the coolest.
I like Fortnite.
How are you not a piece of shit? You should be way shittier. You're like the most grounded.
No, I definitely am. I have my moments.
You hide them so well. You hide them well. Actually, I should ask the peanut community about that. They might have their own take on that. But, neither here nor there.
Don't ask them.
Let's go ahead. Let's bring in one more. I got to get everyone in here because I got some big questions for everyone. Nut! Is this Nut? Speaking to Nut Star, the Nut, Hollywood Nut. Yo, we added a green screen. We got rid of the boxes. Hey, what's happening here, dude?
I leveled up.
You leveled up. You did. You got a little SpongeBob cuck chair in the corner. That's crazy.
Well, wait, something's happening.
That is a good chair.
I'm streaming right now. I'm doing a really bad job. It's like echoing.
Your stream.
I've watched so much SpongeBob lately.
Wait.
Oh, it's probably your stream together, bro. You have to.
I figured it out.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, that is a cool cuck chair.
Shit.
That is a cool cuck chair.
I think you're a cool guy too.
Well, thanks. I also think you're a cool guy. Not how are things? I got to watch your recent installment on Nectar of a bunch of people at Coachella. That was great. Thank
you.
It was very intense. I didn't believe in any of these couples, I'm going to be honest, but somehow against all odds, a couple people made it out, I think. Do you guys remember how that went? I don't know.
You couldn't, what do you mean?
I forgot. Okay, there were a few people that I was like, maybe this will be a thing, but it felt ultimately like they were just there for the ramen,
That doesn't sound right at all, actually. That sounds insane.
You don't think that they were just there for the ramen?
They were definitely not just there for the ramen. They were there for love and like connection.
I think that's what you guys were missing in the cast. There was one person who was just there for the ramen, like truly committed to eating.
That was me, actually. No, that was kind of me.
Did you?
No, but it was. I could tell within like 10 seconds that nobody was interested
in dating.
Within about 10 seconds. Yeah.
Oh wow. So do you guys know Nut at all? Anyone here? Do you guys know Nut? Are you guys Nut people? Okay, Guapo, you know Nut?
I know Nut.
Yeah. Okay.
And I know you guys also. Myth. We shared memories on that field.
We did, brother.
That's true.
We played our heart out, man.
Yeah, for real.
Our team was we did good, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
You know what? For a bunch of unks. Who was the guy who was like really like Greek? Who was it? No, who was the guy? No, there was one guy.
Greek, yeah, no, it was Greek.
Yeah,
Greek
he was
out of nowhere.
He had a boot, man. He was really showing that he had his background there, and being Greek. Yeah. I think they play.
But that's what we did. Like we knew that he was our scorer, so we just tried to get the ball in his hand.
Yeah,
his foot. They wanted.
I think one thing about our team is like we all knew our roles. Like I was like that defensive dog. Like I was that pit bull.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you were in there.
Like that type of thing.
And now, I should ask now, just so we're inclusive here, Guapo, Nut, what do you guys know about Gay Summer? Are you guys ready for Gay Summer? Have you guys?
I love Gay Summer.
Have you guys been getting ready?
Gay Summer, like
I've been listening to that one song that's like,
listen,
like be who you are.
Okay.
Wait, for your pride.
No, I have some bad news for you, bro.
What'd you say?
I have some bad news for you.
No,
what happened?
What? The girl that sings that song from TikTok, the "Be Who You Are,"
one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, she's dead.
What?
Ooh.
Like dead ass.
For being
she dead ass died.
Oh, like she died?
Like recently?
Yeah, I don't know how she died, but yeah, she's dead. Every time people sing that song, I feel awful knowing that information, but it's true. Like she's no longer with us. So you're singing in memoriam of her, which I think is beautiful.
And that's what I was intending.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going to think about this Gay Summer.
See?
Yeah. Honor her memory this summer.
Here's the thing, like we have a really interesting quandary insofar that like I think that we have something that I really want to try to connect here, because I know that Myth is someone who's just so very like Myth will never be without.
They just said that with straight. They just both we're just gonna. They both said that with straight face, and they were just moving on from it. That was funny as fuck.
Of course.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Laundry and what's wait? What
My
is
bad.
laundry?
Go ahead.
Wait. What's the question there, Guapo?
Well, I have two. Well, I can put two and two together.
Wait, how about this?
I've never
Before
heard
we
of
do
Gay
that,
Summer,
we need to get one other person in here, and then I want us to go. Okay,
let's do that.
Let's go ahead and get Diana. Diana Lim, you are in here. Diana, how are we? Hello. Diana, meet Cast Diana. Everyone in stream. You guys, if you don't know Diana, get it together.
Hi,
She's
Diana.
happening. So, Diana, I don't know if you're familiar with Gay Summer. We're now talking about it, okay? Guapo has some questions about it. Yes, feel free to just be a sponge for Gay Summer right now, but it's time to shut up and listen, okay? So if we have questions, Guapo, what would we like to ask about Gay Summer?
I've never heard of it up until now.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but I can use context clues and kind of assume and guess.
Okay. Can you maybe go ahead and maybe explain what those context clues are, where you're going with it?
I'm assuming it's just this summer's for the gays. That's basically what I've concluded.
Don't say the youth are lost. They're right there. He's tapped in. That's true. Very good. Now,
that's what I like about you, Guapo, is like you figure shit out.
Yeah, thank you, bro. I figured that out.
He's a problem solver.
Right there, figured that one out. And then you used the word. This is an interesting quandary. What's a quandary?
Think of it like a problem. It's just it doesn't.
Oh, I thought you. My fault. I thought you knew, and I was like, that was a good word you just said.
Oh yeah, no, you pulled it out. Oh, no. He did. But so we do have an interesting dynamic here, which is that now Nut, I consider you to be like a true let's call it like a connoisseur of human relationships. You deal with truly people really looking for love in the most earnest of ways, day in and day out, in your hit dating shows on the Nectar YouTube channel. I have a friend here in the upper left who is a hopeless romantic, someone who's looking for connection, and seems to be missing it in his search. And I'm thinking, we have someone right beneath him who I think will, he's a true beacon of love, a lover boy, a truly caring soul. There we have Christian, who has probably the opposite problem. I think that he is pursued to excess, and then we have Diana above, who, from what I understand, is being pursued by my friend named Rockout Lee. I haven't gotten any updates on this, but the point is that everyone here in the top row has some romantic or perspective that I think is interesting here, and I kind of want to get your take on what's going on in Guapo's life. Guapo, how are things going for you on that front as of late?
Yeah, let's figure it out.
In terms of my love life?
Yeah, let's hear about your love life.
Yeah, that's all there is to hear about it. It's like there's.
Wait, what? I'm tapped out of this. Like, what have you been doing, bro?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been continuing to do me. I've been streaming a lot. I've been boxing. There's a lot of stuff I've been doing behind the scenes.
You're still boxing
about right now? Yeah.
Yeah, but what's the dating? Like it's like dating. I read chat. They were like every week you get turned down or some shit. Like what is going on?
Yeah, dating. I I'm not the best with women. Severe lack of self-confidence.
Yeah.
Very insecure. I don't really. Yeah, I mean, but it's.
So you're dating.
It's okay.
So you're dating every week?
No. I haven't dated anything.
There are a lot of names coming through my chat right now.
I get rejected every week.
Yeah, but you go on a date, right? Like
no,
Austin.
Hey.
Austin show.
How's it going?
Oh, doing well,
Going
baby.
good.
How are you doing? We're
How are
talking
you?
about gay summer. We were talking about gay summer and Guapo's love life, so it did come up. Did you go to Barry's today?
Wait, here.
No, it's just Christian. Everyone else is.
Shit.
Yeah, we're learning. We're learning.
Hey, finally, Lebanese representation on the show here.
We've been, it's been a big deal. I've had some outreach groups hit me, and they've been pretty upset. So I'm glad that you could at least cover my ass on that. It's important. Were you just at Barry's class too? Did you get, because Austin said, or Christian said it was very tough. I don't know if you were there.
Well, I was at Barry's. I went to the gym to hit legs because this boy right here has legs that are just way too big, and so I got to catch up. So I've been hitting them twice a week.
It's
true. So
you've motivated
twice.
Austin to train legs. That's
Right on.
impressive.
yeah, I know. I got a fat ass
That's
now.
impressive as fuck.
I've been
He's about fat ass, but he's excuse me.
You're collecting all the gay summer infinity
Much of my ass.
stones. This is
Gay summer and lesbian representation. That's all I've gone so far.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Gay and lesbian summer. Nothing like a lesbian summer.
This is explicitly not
always
bisexual
heard that.
summer is what I'm getting. They're like, no.
Summer's good.
Yeah, we live for the bi people too.
We live for the bisexuals. No bi erasure. What do they do at a lesbian summer?
Just
Look,
go for it.
I mean, I imagine
we might be the
scissors.
least qualified
Just do
audience
cookies in the
unless
parking lot with U-Hauls or what?
You know,
Just move in, just mass moving in quickly in relationships.
it's like a Yankee swap. but for
Don't
partners.
minimize gay summer, Austin. Asshole.
I'm not giving shit. I'm just
Trying to minimize gay Austin. Like, what do they even do on gay summer, by the way? They just get U-Hauls and fuck? Minx, get your ass over here. Like, fuck you, man. They do awesome things at gay summer. Awesome things.
The best.
I'm getting outwoked.
Yep. Yeah. Welcome to
Yeah.
the fucking Lion's Den. Guapo's got a lot to say to you about this.
Myth now sounds more like me than I do.
No, it's been
Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi real quick. I know I'm gonna be on one of these eventually full time.
yes, it's happening.
I gotta do some cardio so we can all look as good as you guys.
Oh God.
Like the ant cardio, bro?
Yeah, normally I don't. I had the flu.
I know this is Christian's influence, bro.
Yeah, not to make it about me or anything, but I had the flu. And I have a colonoscopy next week, so I really got to be on top of my game.
For gay
Is
summer.
that gay summer or is that like? Is
I
that,
mean, it'd be crazy if gay summer, in order to do it, you had to get a colonoscopy.
yeah, like we just need to be sure.
The tune-up.
I'm giving the colonoscopy, so it's
No, he's not. He's not a gastroenterologist. I am.
Yeah. God.
Big word.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Well, good to see y'all. And
Yeah,
Austin, it's great
Thank
seeing you.
you.
Bye.
That's my
take
new
care of him. Be gentle to him. He's very
Bye,
sensitive.
stay gay.
gastroenterologist is what I'm going to say instead of
Don't
top
call
now.
me F-slur, okay? I know what you like to do.
What did I do?
No, nothing. I'm just telling you,
I promise I won't.
Okay, good. All right.
On stream.
Wait, I'm trying to read the room here. I'm trying to make, but I don't want to assume stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question. What's
No.
a colonoscopy?
Oh,
It's
Bubba.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Bubba.
And another thing.
Yeah.
Well, wait, are you two dating?
us.
No, we're just
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah, we're dating. We're dating.
Oh,
We're
okay.
dating.
That's why I was very confused.
No,
and then
but-
the colonoscopy, I assume that has something to do with.
Colonoscopy is where they
I just
stick.
want to
Sorry,
say,
not
Christian looks
I'm
like
sorry,
a
I
son
know I
who's
said it was
embarrassed of
me.
his father right now. This is the most paternal I've ever seen your bond.
Minecraft with my friends at 12, and my dad has interrupted me, and it's just saying something.
Yeah,
That's not a good look for me. Not a good look for me. All right, explain a colonoscopy. I'll get out of here.
Okay.
This is your thing.
A colonoscopy is where they stick a camera up your ass and they check for polyps in your colon because they check for colon cancer because colon cancer, if you're not aware, is actually on the rise and younger men as well. So
Yes.
like they're starting to recommend that you should start getting colonoscopies starting in your 30s. So Yeah, but you should know what a colonoscopy is, especially if you're a guy, because colon cancer is like one of the leading causes of death in men.
What's a polyp?
Polyp is a cancer starts in polyp form and it can grow into. I had a colonoscopy when I was 27 years old.
Oh wow!
And they found a precancerous polyp. It was very early on, but because of that, I'm on a smaller, shorter time frame schedule to get colonoscopies. So I had one 5 years ago. I'm not due for another 2.
You're counting down the days, though, huh?
But I'm like, damn, that felt so good. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. But the drugs they give you do feel good. I'm not gonna lie.
They give you drugs?
Wait, like a camera.
Yeah, they just go in there and
like
they
a
pop
Canon
around.
camera.
But it's not. Colonoscopies are not gay. Like, let's be explicit. You know, there's nothing gay about getting a colonoscopy.
No, but
they might hit the gay button if they go deep enough, which would factory reset you to gay.
Yeah.
But you know,
Diana, those protein bars are fucking gas.
Oh, the camera is like
way from
small,
all.
right?
Oh my
Like
God.
a small camera.
Today?
Beating the
Jesus,
purpose.
like a GoPro.
I know. What?
Yeah,
Who said the fifth one?
What? You said the fifth one.
Me?
Yeah, you said it's my fifth one today.
That doesn't
Said
sound
that.
right. That doesn't sound right.
That's definitely unless that was Austin talking about
definitely-
colonoscopies. I don't know which it was.
They stick the Sony A7 up your ass is what they do. And
Yeah,
they really pump it up. It's just
It's a
after that,
telephoto
man.
lens.
Really,
they get in there.
oh yeah.
You get
I
pictures
know.
afterwards.
Let me explain. They stick a small camera, very small camera, and they also use air, and they pump your intestines full of air to make more space for the camera. And they basically literally look. They have a TV screen, and they look at the
They send
inside
like
of
the
your
Mars
colon.
rover in your ass.
Yeah, you've seen Magic
Literally.
School Bus,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and
no,
they.
that's where I'm confused.
That's a great
was
go
like
there,
they
Nut.
stick a GoPro in there or like some.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm telling you,
camera.
like there's nothing to be ashamed about. Young people all should be more. They shouldn't be afraid to talk to their doctor. If you have a sudden change,
Afraid to
in
get
your
in a
health-
camera on my ass.
Well, yeah, I know, but they
That
put you
sounds painful.
You know,
Oh, they put you
Profithol.
to sleep?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
they put you to
good.
sleep. Yeah. You know,
You're
Profithol.
Yeah, it's the Michael Jackson.
Propofol, yeah.
Same, yes, exactly. Michael Jackson. took
really?
That drug to sleep. Yeah, and they give that to you.
Ooh,
They gave it to Michael Jackson.
They gave him too much.
In this instance, the doctor doesn't leave. You know, he stays right there. So
Yeah.
Nice.
So, Guapo, you want to go get that
Thanks,
colonoscopy,
Austin.
bud?
I know something I didn't know now.
I mean,
That's fire.
can't I just like take fiber and just shit it out or whatever?
What do you
No,
mean? Shit out the
cancer?
cancer?
No.
Brother?
New tech.
Up with the new tech. Yeah, just eat a shit ton of fiber.
No, yeah, so I was just thinking, can't you just sip a green juice or
No,
some
Guapo,
shit?
you can't just sip a green
You
juice.
can't solve
Nobody
everything
find
with
the
fucking
cancer
Erewhon.
They give you that before you have to, because I also had a colonoscopy because I had intestinal issues.
Everybody here had one?
Do you have hot
Well, I
girl
had it
tummy?
not-
No.
a couple of summers ago I had
Not
one.
yet.
Every night.
But yeah, a few years ago, and it was I had to drink this like powder that was in a Jello, and then I was poopy shitty for
Was it
like
like
a day.
Metamucil or something, or what did they?
Something
Oh
like
my
that,
gosh,
yeah.
I have Metamucil.
Yeah, Metamucil's based. Everyone should be.
fun.
Yeah, Christian.
gas.
It's Christian tech.
Yeah. No, y'all, I'm telling y'all. Or Pure for Men, that shit goes crazy. You will have no white poops for the rest of your life.
Pure for
No,
men.
Metamucil's
Why
supposed
did
to
they?
make you
Why are they
skinny.
trying to sell
Wait, what's a-
Metamucil's for old
whoa, whoa,
people?
whoa.
And then they were like, "How do we
Yeah,
make
white
it
poop?
sexy for twinks?" I think that's so funny.
How do you get what's a wet white poop?
No white.
No.
It's
No,
like,
be honest,
it's like white
y'all.
shit.
Jesus.
straight men act like they don't have an asshole. Like I don't know what's going on.
No, it's true. It's a cancer.
No. I said a no wipe poop.
Oh my gosh, I have nothing.
Oh,
left.
I
And
love
Yeah, I thought you said
those.
a white poop.
Oh my god!
No,
I call those ghost poops. That's a ghost.
Yeah, it's a
poop.
ghost. Ghost poop's
No,
also
yeah.
a good one. Yeah.
You take your fiber.
Oh my
like you're supposed to,
god!
bro, I'm telling you, it's a no wipe
That's
poop
just
every
based.
time. Every
No
time.
way.
It's electric. It's electric. My life is electric.
I need this. I need this.
See,
No,
Guapo.
I need this.
as
The amount of time I'll give myself a hemorrhoid wiping my ass too hard, bro.
Wait,
I shit
Just for the love of the game.
I
just
shit
for the
like
love of the
4
game.
times a day.
What, you shit four times a day?
Sometimes I didn't even shit, but I just do it for the love of the game.
Bro,
that's
sometimes I shit
crazy.
like 4 times a day, and then it takes a minute to like wipe it all, and I'm like, just keep wiping, and then I wake up one day and just my asshole hurts.
Maybe
my
a
asshole
bidet?
hurts.
Oh no!
And so I need more fiber, like he's saying.
What's your
I need
bidet?
to wipe.
But also like a
invest in a bidet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also got a
millionaire?
bidet. The problem was I got
You
a
just-
bidet.
Okay.
I got a bidet. The problem was my wiping technique was a little too aggressive, but I fixed that.
Okay.
You gotta
That's
get
good to
it
hear.
now.
But I still don't want to have to wipe.
Okay.
But
well,
yeah,
That's why
what
the
would you
ghost
say?
is
Wait,
peak.
okay, honestly, wait, sorry, I don't, I mean,
Yeah, go on,
we
go,
get
go.
bathroom breaks?
Yeah, you can go whenever,
Nope.
bro. Like this is
Nope.
Okay.
you're
All this wiping
Alright,
talk, man. He got to wipe now.
are you
No,
like thinking about whether or not you like
No,
did a
I do
good
need to go to
job?
the bathroom, but it'll
Yeah,
be quick.
Go. You could come and go. You're cool, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're back, sorry.
There's
I don't
6
mean
of
to
us.
stop that.
No, go shit, King.
Wet wipes are good.
He definitely was thinking like I did not. Like we're dropping new tech and he's thinking about his asshole in ways he never has.
which is beautiful.
That's true.
It is important though. Men don't think enough about it, and that's why everyone is like you need a bidet, you need a wet wipe, you need some Metamucil, like you need to get on tech because you have poop in your butt, bro, and everyone knows it but you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
I
bad.
don't love this topic, but
You don't love this topic? Well, Diana, there are
No,
some
wait.
things that
Yeah,
are
I
important
bet
for
you don't
men to
love that
hear.
topic. Eating 5 of those fucking wafer protein bars a day.
Yeah.
where are we pulling that number from?
Wait,
You're
hold
right
on,
up on your screen.
I heard 5
You're
in
like,
2 days.
"Ugh."
You heard 5 and 2. No, it was 5 today. It was
Oh,
5
5
today.
today. Oh my
1,
god.
2, 3.
God damn.
Can I?
They're
Four.
fucking delicious. Guys,
No,
they're
they're
so good though.
really
Like I
good.
don't blame
They're
her.
really
They're
good.
fucking delicious.
Like you know, like the little wafer cookies.
Yeah, they're delicious. Yeah.
Heard of him.
They take. Okay, I've had different flavors of these. Like the vanilla one, I don't like.
Okay.
I mean, I would assume.
Yeah.
But no, my favorite thus far has been the strawberry. However, I think if you eat 5 of them, it defeats like the purpose.
It does defeat the purpose because they're calorically fucking dense.
Yeah,
Those are not like,
it's like a
Those
are not, like,
1,000, yeah.
great.
It's like it's a solid
Yeah.
amount.
Yeah, what happens
if
if
you're
I
eating those all day, you're good to go.
You have like 1,100 calories, and they don't have that much protein
That's
either.
your only meal.
They have 13 grams.
Yeah, they're like 13.
It's like they're fine. You know, they're
like-
not that bad. They taste good.
mid? 13 is kind of mid. It should be 1 to 10 ratio. As a
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah, no, that's the gold
the
standard for
ratio?
anyone with an eating disorder or a gay man. One of the two.
Wait, I heard that
calories.
it's. I heard that
Every
like
10 calories,
it's
1
a
gram?
good oh wait.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You're
10 to
supposed to
1, yeah,
multiply
that's right.
by 10. Yes. That's
Yeah,
an eating disorder.
Bear Bells
thing?
does a good protein bar because their macro is close to that 1 to 10 ratio.
But what does it taste
Facts.
like?
They're bomb.
Oh, Bear Bells are
Bear
fire.
Bells are great.
They're better than
They're
those.
good.
You
Bear
love
Bells,
those.
Silk bars.
Oh my
Protein
God.
bar.
I'll also say this:
Hold on.
all of
Bear
that's
Bells are
going to
fire.
not be great for your shits. They're not. You should still. This is more Metamucil necessity.
I've been having 2 spoonfuls of sea moss every morning the past like 5 days.
Oh, that's some Erewhon shit. Sea moss. What's the point of sea moss?
must
Fucking
work.
sea moss.
So I don't know why, but for some reason my TikTok is only recommending me like weight loss and like nutrition things.
Probably
Like
because it's
the
seen you
ads
eat
on my
18
Instagram.
protein bars a day.
So that's weird because why are they watching?
Yeah, no,
Second of all, no, my Instagram ads earlier today it said like double chin procedure. We're looking for 5 females. Okay, so what's going on?
Yo, that's a your age ad right there. It's a BBL gen. That's crazy.
Oh, geez. Okay, so why is my chat saying I don't know why in quotes? You guys are weird.
Yeah,
You guys
no,
are
I
weird.
mean,
You guys are
it's
weird.
definitely. I mean, like everything in your algorithm is a creation of your own media diet. Like you are creating it. Even if it's just I hung out a little too long on a video, it remembers and it gives it back to you. You gotta be
1000%,
deliberate. You really do. Okay, guys, welcome to the Wilder side. By the way, big detours there, but now I do have I have a central question, one that has been vexing the internet. Okay, this is something that I think we all need to lock in for. Are we red button or blue button? I'm sure we've seen it. Does anyone not know what I'm talking about when I say this? Okay, you guys don't know red or blue button?
Red button or blue button? Yeah, I don't have no
Okay,
idea what
so
the fuck
Mr.
that is.
Wait,
Beast
I have
has
seen
this
this.
tweet.
I have seen this.
Yes.
I'm blue button. Blue
Okay,
button. All the way.
Okay.
Play.
Should I
this
look
like
this
a
up right now or
politics?
something?
So if you want to, sure. The idea is that Mr. Beast proposed a question on his Twitter. The idea is that there are 2 buttons, one red, one blue. If you press the blue button and more than 50% of the world presses the blue button, everybody lives. However, if you press the red button, only the people who press the red button will survive. Okay? Now, that's assuming more than 50% of people press the red button, you know? So The idea being you guarantee yourself survival no matter what if you press the red button, but you potentially damn 49+% or 49.9% of the world to dying in the event that they choose the blue button. Does this make sense?
What are the downsides to the blue button?
The downsides to the blue button is that if more than 50% of the world presses the red button, you all die. Everyone in the blue button group dies.
Oh, you didn't say that.
Well, yeah, that's what I.
Okay, this is I'm fucking. I mean, my first initial immediate instinct, red button. Why
Okay.
would red button is a clear choice for everybody?
But
I would just
everybody
kill
presses
myself,
red button.
honestly. This is too. I would just kill myself.
But that's why. That's why
Okay,
you
listen.
go
No,
blue button.
here's what I heard. Let
Blue
me break it
button-
down. Let me break it
yeah,
down. This
go,
is
go.
exactly what I heard. You came to me and you went, "Here's a guaranteed button to save your life." And then you said, here's a 50% chance you're putting it in the fate of other people to save your life.
So here's what I'd say.
Everybody clicks the red button, no?
If you hit the red button, there will always be some people who hit the blue, and you are now punishing them for believing in the goodness of people or not wanting in some way to kill someone else for their own
and
preservation.
is he setting this up? Is Mr. Beast?
Is that psychologically
this is probably the next video. Yeah, that we would check out.
Okay.
So
But
the real question is,
maybe,
do we
bro.
believe that humans are inherently good?
Well, I don't think that it has to be that much of. I think that more importantly than that question, it is rather that do we believe that the fearful, the naive, the let's say like disillusioned should be killed for their fear? You know, which I disagree with.
Hey,
right?
No.
So in the heat of the moment, there's like, there's obviously going to be people that click the blue button. In that case, I say I'll click the blue button too.
I think the blue button is, to me, I don't believe that I could take it upon myself to determine whether or not people deserve to live or die. I would rather hit the button that says everyone gets to live, even in the event that I get punished for it, mostly because I feel as if we are fundamentally oriented towards that kind of empathy. I don't think that on the whole, humanity would sit confidently knowing that they are potentially killing 49% of the world. I think some people who are scared, some people who are distrusting, sure, but I just don't think the red button wins typically.
Okay, hold on. Are we in a room with other people?
No.
Or like,
no
does
one
everybody
knows.
get an individual button?
Everyone's just getting, imagine it just.
I'm going red button. Fuck the blue button. Never mind. Red button.
Sorry, I came
Nobody's
in late.
picking blue. Hate to say it. No one's picking blue. Red
it's
button.
funny you say that. He did the poll on Twitter, and the blue button won.
Yeah, blue button's actually winning across the board.
Whatever Twitter says is right.
No.
So they survived.
No,
and
I'm
I got
just
to live
saying,
still,
when
right?
people were polled, okay, most people did pick the blue button.
Oh, let me see this.
Yeah.
It's just pure
I would still just
stupidity.
kill
I don't
myself.
think that
There's
it's
too- there's
stupidity.
too many
I actually
things
think that
going
there's
on.
a degree of, I don't know, maybe even entitlement or self-importance to say that I will meaningfully vote in favor of killing 49% of the populace, which is what you're doing when you press the red button. You are voting for that being an acceptable end. That is you believing that people are fundamentally broken or villainous, which I just don't think is the case. I think that most thinking people would arrive at everyone wins in the blue button instance. I don't know why
Everybody wins with the red button.
No, they don't, because not everyone's going to pick the red
they do.
button. Let's say that even 10%.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, because frankly, it is I would say, kind of callous and inhumane position. I think that there are enough people who recognize that there are individuals who will still go on to pick the blue button, believing in the goodness of others, and you are condemning those people.
Yeah,
to
you're
death.
right.
And so I think
you're right.
Everyone is saved with the blue button.
true.
Not everyone is going to pick the red, even in the event that the majority does. Everyone lives if you hit the blue.
Even though technically the red button is the best option, like you're saying, there will be people that click the blue button. And we have to be cognizant of that. I agree with that.
Yeah, but some people are saying I'm going to snipe chat. Someone says the logical thinker's red versus empathetic thinker's blue.
Sense.
I actually don't agree with that. I think that it is more than, I think that to say that it is logical to pick the red button is, I think, kind of a misnomer. Yes, I think that people will pick the red button, but I think that is not necessarily built of logic alone. Assuming that everyone is fearful enough to hit the red button isn't a logical position. I think that enough people recognize that the blue button has upside, therefore would pick the blue button to ensure the safety of others. I think that logic and empathy can be one and one. It can be logical to assume a baseline level of empathy in other people. Does that check out?
Yeah.
Guapo, are you picking red or blue button? You weren't here to answer.
What are you picking, Guap?
I just clicked the Mr. Beast thing. I think this is I'm reading it. I think this is a crazy question. This is the most insane shit I've ever seen because it's throwing me in a mind fuck right now. Because I don't
I'm gonna be honest though.
Problem.
My knee-jerk reaction, without any input though, is to press the red button because I am somebody that is more like logic-driven. Like I just do think like, oh, that's the right choice.
But I think
and then
that
I'll make
you're
that choice,
conflating
and then
cynicism
I won't
with
think
logic.
too far about it.
The logical position is to pick blue because everyone survives in the event that you hit blue. Like it is to assume that everyone would vote in the direction of saving people makes, I think, some amount of logical sense. I think that it is cynical to assume otherwise.
It's cynical for people to just it's cynical for people to think that everybody's going to hit red.
Yes.
That's why I said earlier it's really boiled down to a
bro.
question of do you think people are
That was
inherently
tough.
good or selfish or evil or whatever.
Well, I don't think it has to be a matter
I
of
don't even think
inherently.
it's
I think it's
about
about
that.
do
I
we
don't
think
even
the
think it's about
majority
good
of
or bad.
people are caring enough? You know what I mean?
I don't know what button because I think about it like, does it mean we just like spontaneously, like, do we get time to study for the question or like,
Brother?
the way I'm looking at it,
Because
like,
here's the thing, I changed my mind for blue after you kind of like broke it down.
Explained it.
Because I was like, yeah, it makes sense. There will be people that hit blue. Motherfuckers be colorblind sometimes too. They'll, oops, cat jumps on bun, whatever. So those people be punished. Like it's a really good question. So that makes me want to go blue. That like you made me like think of like my heart.
Well,
I feel like I would forget.
You reminded me.
I feel like I would forget and they would announce the results like afterwards and I wouldn't have done it in time.
You'd be like, you didn't vote. How many elections have you not voted?
But I'm going to be honest.
Me? I voted in 3.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're locked in. You're locked in.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie though, before you broke it down, I was a red buttoner.
Well, see, it's interesting. My knee jerk was to press blue, but I then had to reread it, and then I was like, wait, am I being dumb about this? And then I decided no, because I really do believe that everyone would see the no downside option as being the logical one, at least on a large enough scale. I do think that's the case, but it's tough to say.
That's what I kind of think too.
I wonder what the world would choose.
You want to know what bothers me about the blue button? Risk. Like I'm afraid of risk. That's the truth.
But
that's fair.
Risk.
I think that a lot of this is going to be determined by your life experience. You know what I mean? If you've been in a position where you've become jaded due to the indifference of others, maybe you've existed in hyper-competitive environments, people have backstabbed, cheated, lied to get more validation or affirmation, then yeah, you'd probably be like, that's probably what'll happen. But I think that if you've had more varied experience, like, I don't know, for instance, like you, Myth, existing in a really competitive, like largely duplicitous industry for almost all of your adulthood probably weighs in on your decision whether or not you pick the red or the blue. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Like, cause
probably,
like,
absolutely. I'm a competitive motherfucker. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
That bleeds into everything that I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's like an entirely logical position for you based on life experience to be like, I don't know, man. I feel like red is what people are going to pick. I don't think that's the case, but who knows?
That's awesome. So for you, your initial reaction was blue, though.
Yeah, I don't
genuinely
even think
like first, like you read the question and you were like, blue.
Yeah, I did it on stream. It's pretty immediate.
That's fire.
But that doesn't necessarily. That's not me being like, oh, I'm super empathetic. I actually also just think that's the logical position. Like if everyone does that, we'll have a good world, better world.
Yeah, somebody in my chat said the movies are going to be real quiet.
I don't know, man. I think it's good, though. I think it's good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think so. Wait, Guapo, did you pick?
No, because I'm still trying to study the question because I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm trying to think about what my grandma would choose. I feel like I would do peer pressure because
okay,
myself, I would pick the red button because that's. Because myself, I would pick the red button unless I knew somebody that chose the blue button. Then I would have to choose the blue button to save them. Because like, why would you do that? Like,
Guapo,
why?
I've already chosen the blue button. What's going on here, dude?
So then I would have to save you by pressing the blue button.
Naturally.
But that's not fair. Why can't we all just choose the red button? We all live.
But every single person, if everyone presses the blue button, everyone like even if just 51% of people pick the blue button, we all win. You want 100% of people to pick red?
Yes, because why? Because listen, I get it if it was like pick blue, everybody lives, and you get the chance for like $1 million or $20. But blue is basically all risk, no reward. All risk, no reward.
Well, the reward is that everyone lives when you pick blue.
Yeah, but
That's
if
the
everybody
reward.
picked red, everybody would live.
Yeah, but like that requires every single person to pick red. You know what I mean? You are
That's what I'm
accounting for the
saying.
individuals who are jaded, broken, sad, etc. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, you are
I'm thinking
considering
about
them.
I'm thinking about like what my grandma would pick because like she might not have understood the question and she might have picked blue because she just read, oh, everybody lives. Okay, blue. Then I would be like, fuck, you picked blue? Oh shit, now I have to pick blue. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking because I feel like that question only targets the people that can't read.
Wait, okay, hold on. But
That's how I feel.
Wait, what?
Yes, the entire premise of this is like
so there will always be people that pick blue.
There's this shitty scenario being designed.
People are illiterate.
That you have to fucking make a choice on.
Yeah, you could maybe argue that like
necessarily.
The grand experiment of human civilization as it is kind of a cruel machine that biases and disadvantages a group of people that aren't being advocated for. And so it is kind of an interesting thought experiment because it goes to show that should we all be able to, we'd probably opt to save everyone with the resources we have. Like we'd see it as being a noble endeavor, you know?
Listen,
I do think that it's a minority.
Answer.
Yeah, go.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
I would pick red. But since guys like you choose blue, I would have to pick blue to save you guys. So I'm the hero.
Okay, so that's one way to make it about you. That's.
I mean, if that's what you have to think about to do it, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah,
I would pick
the
blue
hero
to be the hero. Because
seldom do you get performative empathy like
red,
this, but it's good.
But I'm gonna pick blue to save you.
Pick a button.
We needed a hero today.
Because realistically. But also, do we get like I said? Do we have time to study the question with our family beforehand?
No.
I think it's gonna hit pretty quickly,
randomly.
But like, do you think that you have a friend who would pick the blue button? I think that's why this is a good question.
Yes, I think there's people like my mom or my grandma. My grandma can't really read that well. She's older and she's not the best at understanding questions. So I think she would pick blue, and then I would be forced to save her. So I would have.
I just like wonder what it would be like to be in
forced to save your grandma.
Can I hear more about your grandma?
Yeah.
Well, you described her. I want to know more.
God damn it, Granny!
No, I just live with my grandma. She's 82, 83.
Damn.
And I love her, obviously. So I just like, I'm like, damn. I would have to go. What would they choose? And also for realistically, I would have to choose blue to save the people that are illiterate, can't read, maybe don't understand English well, or don't understand the question.
Okay.
They don't deserve to die just for not understanding a question.
So
I just hope that if they don't speak English, then they would be presented the question in their language. But
yeah, they would.
Yeah, and now we're just getting it. Now we're getting into like theoretical if ands or what or.
Well, let's assume that it's being done on X, the Everything app, and we have Grok auto translate. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, because dude, listen. I think if you choose blue, you're stupid. But stupid people don't deserve to die just because you're stupid. So I would have to pick blue to save them.
So no, because now you've just realized why people pick blue.
Now wait, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Turn it back.
Yeah.
Where do you think the numbers end up in real world application on this?
I think 60 plus blue.
75.
Is it a close race?
No, I don't think so. I think that it is the logical decision to most people, and that through now maybe in the event that you asked everyone privately in a room, no one's ever able to talk about this whatsoever. Maybe it would be closer to like 55-45, but I still think blue wins.
Yeah, I think it gets much closer then. I think you're right. I would agree with you. I think
that if it's the fucking bottom feeding like detritivores that fucking hang out on X still vote blue at like a 55% clip, the general populace is absolutely going.
Yeah, but whoa, you gotta bring it in though when you're talking about X's demographic and how much youth is on there.
Well, I was as far as say I think this is a very American perception of this question. Like, I think the United States is a very individualistic society. So I think ultimately I understand y'all's sentiment from that framework. But I think like generally like in, for example, like Japan or China, for example, like very collectivist centric societies, I think it's a no brainer for them. I think they're going to hit blue every time.
Well, I think
it's a very individualistic perception, which is like, I no fault y'all because we live in the United States of America. But I just think like if everybody across the world is being asked this, I think most countries are pretty collectivist centric, like comparatively. And so I think like ultimately, like everyone is probably going to choose blue.
Well, yeah.
I think Americans, if it was just Americans, I think we're fucked. I think there's going to be a lot of dead people. But
I think even if it is Americans, but we're able to talk to each other, I think we're good. I
still think Americans would go blue. I think that we'd have a higher percentage of red, but that's because the kind of like American ethos is like fuck it, get yours. Do you know what I mean? Like that's kind of the whole that's like the spine of American culture is that everyone is motivated to achieve above others. It is a very comparative society in which you are meant to create hierarchy through achievement and wealth acquisition, right? So like, that's why people come here, is that I can be better than I could be elsewhere. I can, provide through the acquisition of new resources and the pursuit of enterprise, a life that I couldn't otherwise in theory, right? So yeah, I just think that there's a bias there, but also I still think we'd pick blue. Like I really do believe in the goodness of people. I think that the kind of like cynicism of red button pushers is something that's actually worth talking about. Like weirdly enough, I'm sure that Mr. Beast pulled it from some fucking would you rather button game or something, but like, I was like, this is kind of thought provoking.
At Beast Enterprise.
Yeah.
At Beast Incorporated.
That's a good question. That's a great question.
Yeah. Maybe he dropped that right after all the weird lawsuit shit that came out. I don't know.
I do actually, I do full on believe I would press blue. But I do believe 100% if you choose blue, you're stupid. But
so
I would choose.
No, I'm dumb as fuck.
Well, I think that is assuming you value your survival over the survival of potentially 49% of the populace, which I actually don't.
I'm with you.
No, but this is how I look at it. I only choose blue to save the stupid people. But there's some people out there that chose blue because they wanted to choose blue, but not for the same reason as me. Listen, the only reason why you should choose blue is for my reason. If you chose it for anything else, you're stupid.
Your grandma?
But do you not understand that you chose blue?
The rest of people.
Yeah, but you chose blue because you're operating from a position of empathy. Of course, if you could ever consciously assume that every single person would pick red, it would be a no-brainer to pick red, but you cannot do that. That's why empathy is leading you in this. So
I guarantee you, there's somebody that chose blue not from empathy, but from logic, and they're stupid.
Wait, what do you think the logic is if it's not driven by empathy? That's like accounting for how it is humans tend to make decisions.
Because I'm thinking about it like somebody might choose blue because they don't understand the question, or they're like confused and they're like, "Oh, everybody will live. I'm gonna pick that button." And they don't understand the drastic repercussions if it doesn't complete the certain percentage to live.
What do you mean?
Did you watch Invincible?
How hard did I hate you?
I don't know, bro. I haven't been the same.
Wait, did you watch the TV show Invincible?
No.
I think you would really fuck with the Viltrumites, bro. No shade. That's a Viltrumite take.
Wait, break that down. Let's get into the philosophy of the Viltrumites.
God, I had to stop watching that fucking show.
What does that mean? No, I'm telling you. Crazy. Am I crazy for saying that?
I mean,
you're stupid if you choose blue.
Yes.
But I would choose blue to save the stupid people.
No, because I don't believe that's why people choose blue.
There are going to be people that hit. Listen. No. It's not about stupid. There are going to be people that end up. Somebody's hitting the blue button.
Exactly.
Regardless of what it's not necessarily stupidity though. Like it is just a difference in thought, different in thought process. It could be just a difference in how
in your mind.
The
triumph of intelligence is in biasing or preferring your survival over maybe even 10% of the populace. Like you have to think how crazy it is that even in the event that like 10 people would die because of your vote, that vote is worth casting. You know what I mean? Like that takes an enormous amount of self-importance. Yes, go.
You actually solved it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm ready for this. The revelation.
Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, I know. I have the answer. I know who's stupid.
Yes.
Your grandma.
The very first person, whoever is the first person to press the blue button is the stupidest person.
I actually think that they're the most based.
No.
I think they're the smartest person.
If you're the very first person to press the blue button, you're stupid.
Let's say this. Let's say that they are doing this sort of like empathetic. Let's say that they are reverse engineering your thought press and realize that until one person picks blue, there will be a sea of people who eventually pick blue out of their own ignorance, right? And that in them selecting it, they have potentially started, correct, a cascade of empathetic thinking from people who would otherwise pick red.
Listen, I don't understand what chat's saying right now, I'm a hero because I would choose blue.
Okay, true.
Because I'm saving the day.
I've always said that.
You should
Okay, well,
make that your
got your
bio.
ass.
Hero. A2 Guapo,
listen,
A2 Hero.
I would choose red, but because people are, like I said, I don't think you should die for being stupid. So it's my job to save you.
natural selection.
Pretty fairs. That's pretty fairs.
That's
Can I
brave.
know your
just
guys'
say.
answer to the trolley problem?
That's what I'm saying. Guapo, you would
trolley
love the
problem?
trolley. You would love the trolley problem. You should.
No,
That's a
the
full
trolley
stream for you.
problem.
though.
Trolley
No.
problem is so easy, no?
Well, no.
It's vexed many a people,
Trolley
man.
problem. No.
Okay.
Come on. You want to know why it's vexed a lot of people? Because motherfuckers are looking at their computer screen, not putting themselves in that scenario.
No,
bro.
no.
That's why the
We are
trolley
putting
problem
ourselves
is
in the
big.
scenario.
Is
No,
this-
I don't know what the trolley problem is.
Not difficult. I hate to say it. It's very easy.
No, it is. But first, okay,
You
for
became Trump
Guapo,
for a
let me say
second.
what it is. And the second thing I was wondering
did the
is
trolley
what your
problem
answer
many
is.
times. Sorry, go ahead.
I've done. Listen here, folks. They asked me about the trolley problem. I said, you know what? If I was there with the lever, and there were two people there, and my beautiful wife was right there, I'd pull the lever.
So basically, Guapo, it's like if there's a train, right, headed on a track, and it's headed for like, what's it called? Like 5 people, 10 people, let's say, right? And you have a lever that you can pull so that it changes tracks, but it hits one person. Or would you pull the lever? Only
so
one
just
person
to be
versus
clear,
like the 10.
the train will not hit that one person unless you pull the lever. However, it will hit those 10.
But it
So,
will hit the
yes.
10.
No matter what. If you don't even touch the lever, if you don't even approach the lever, it'll hit those 10. You pull it, it will
Right.
hit the one. The one is safe otherwise.
So the reason why this is difficult and not super easy is because it's like, one, you're almost like choosing to kill somebody versus if you're just ignoring that you could save somebody, I guess.
Inaction is action.
Yes, I actually agree with that position. Yes. Your inaction is
Exactly.
still a
You
decision.
pull that
you're
fucking
making.
lever, you kill the one person, and 10 people get to go
Okay, so
home.
now new question. What if the one person is
Go
a loved
ahead.
one?
No, go ahead.
Nope,
Repeat that.
10 people are going home.
What if
10 people
what
are
if the
going to
what?
the great
One
God in the
person is
sky.
What?
Oh,
Facts.
dying. Oh, so you're saying you're not
That's my
pulling the
mother?
lever for a loved one?
Hell
Wait,
no.
but wait. If it wasn't a loved one, are you pulling the lever?
Wait, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Does the lever? What does the lever do?
The lever. Let's say this way.
I'm
it's
saving
10
my
people.
family member, 100%.
Okay, so no, yeah. So that was in this scenario that the one person that you could be changing it to is a loved one. Let's say it was just one person, like a person you don't know them really, like it's just a person.
Okay.
But you're pulling the lever to move the train to hit them. You're saying you would do
And
that?
it's one person versus my family member, or
No. It's one
random
person versus 10 people. So like it's 10 people right over
Yes.
here. The train's already going, but they're like, here's a lever.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can save those 10 people, but you're gonna kill one person.
Oh yeah, no, it's just
You're pulling it.
yeah, 100%.
But that's somebody
100%.
else's loved one.
Yeah.
I'm witnessing 10 people about to die. It doesn't
you're
matter
saying you
to
would
me.
pull it
I
for
don't
a
care
loved
if it's
one.
one person's loved one. I don't.
I
To me
feel like-
your loved one,
personally, my
is it?
emotions.
I just
If
feel
it's
like
in the instance, listen, in the instance where it's 10 randos versus one rando, and the train is coming down the fucking track.
Yup.
I'm pulling that fucking lever and saving the 10 people. Maybe that's me though.
Wait,
That's just
What
me.
if it's 10 people that like you don't really like?
Wait,
you're
wait.
not.
So
you
you're
don't
pulling
really
the
vibe.
lever and killing your loved one, or wait?
No.
He's
In the
saying that,
scenario where there's
however,
10
if
people
it's
that
a
were
loved
gonna
one-
die.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
And then
he's
there's
saying
just
if it
one
were 10 people
rando, I
versus
kill the
the
one
loved
rando.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, the 10 people gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
That's a
there's
hard
no
decision
right
to make,
answer
but
to
that's
this.
the
By the
decision
way,
I would
like
make.
there really isn't. Like that's kind of the
depends
whole
on your
point of it
view.
is that it's there is no one perfectly ethical decision. Like let's say you were gonna try to be like super like utilitarian about it, and you were to try
Then
to like,
you're
be like
saying to save the 10 every time.
yeah, but that also
The
is like
thing for me,
there's more thought. You could go down to think like, okay, well, what would the scope of one's life be? Let's say that one person goes on to cure cancer, which is another bad faith kind of
Utilitarian
addition to it.
scary.
Right?
yeah.
You
Here's a question. I have a question.
Well, because it's too
Under
absolutist.
pressure, I just know what I'm gonna do. Under pressure, I know I'm gonna save my loved one. Like I don't think I could
But
do it.
but my thing is, I think that under pressure in the moment, I think right now you're saying that you'd pull it to save the 10 people and whatever, but I
they're
think that it's going to be a lot
my
harder.
kid, my baby, I'll never get to see my baby, and they're screaming.
Oh, you're
at
absolutely
you,
right.
telling you all.
You want to know what's louder than? You want to know what's louder than one person screaming?
your
10.
loved one? Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be.
But like, I don't know. I'm just picturing like if you're about to pull it and that person's like, please, no. You're like, ooh, shit.
I ain't going to hear their voice over the 10 people that are right next to them on the other track.
No, you're zeroed in on them now. You know, it's like a spotlight and they're just like, please.
I can't help it, man. I've been asked this question so many times. That's why I was really like interested to get into it because I know that I'm like, but yeah, I've always had I've had the same answer for years now.
Someone in my chat said I'd have to see which family member it is for.
No, if it's one of my uncles,
I hate to say it, but like that is how it works. I mean, ultimately, you determine based on your emotional attachment to something. If you think that like. If you think you could tank every loved one of those 10 people coming to you and scorning you for killing them to save your loved one, if you think that is
I don't think they'd bug you.
But no, but this is a hypothetical. Like we're in a hypothetical.
I don't think they'd find
social media.
No, like how would they know who pulled it?
But let's say in this hypothetical they know exactly what it is. This is like broadcasted. It's a weird dystopian game show. Everyone knows.
What if somebody's in my chat said, ask if it's 10 kids versus a loved one?
Well, I don't think that. Okay, I actually don't think that kids are that special.
That's a hard one. That's brutal.
I think we really undervalue adult life.
Oh, your loved one?
I love my mom though too.
My loved one, probably.
No,
it depends. If it's my mom, I'm gonna have to say my mom. You know what I mean? I'm a mama's boy. But like, if it's my uncle.
Yeah.
But like my uncle's lived, you know what I mean? He's lived a life. Like he's chilling. He voted for Trump and I'm gonna pull the lever. Like it's not I
think that we are actually
I have a question.
Yeah.
In this actual hypothetical, if you were to pull the lever and you were just there, just out of like curiosity, would that come with like criminal charges?
Let's assume no.
But like moral.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing. I think that your
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Wait, my bad. Go ahead.
No.
You go first. Then
I was going to say that. Let's say in the event that this was going to result in an investigation, I'm curious the extent to which. And granted, I don't really know how the law works, so this might be a good question for a lawyer. But like, I do think you could still probably be charged for your inaction in the event that you were watching and documented watching and then didn't do anything to save someone. But I'm curious how that would go in trial, because then the alternative is to kill one person. I mean. Is it completely? I mean, can you be tried for minding your business? I don't think so.
Fire Netflix series, bro.
Can
Interesting.
I give you all my take?
Problem.
My take is okay. If it's 10 people versus one person, and it's 10 randos and one rando, I'm gonna be the hero. I'm gonna save the 10 people, but then I'm gonna get on the track next to the one person, so they don't have to die alone.
You're such a good person.
Yeah. That's crazy. They'd be like, "Don't waste your life like that." Like,
wait, here's a question: Is it a girl?
Yes.
I want to talk about being heroes. That's the hero take. That's the hero take.
She's a babe.
Guapo.
She's very beautiful.
Yes, she's
super
beautiful.
On the track.
I would bravely push her out of the way.
Oh, you can't do that.
I can't push her.
No.
So
she's tied down to the tracks.
She's dying. She's not dying alone either. I agree with Christian.
Okay, so you're going to go down. Got it. Guapo, what are you doing? The most beautiful woman you've ever met. You haven't talked to her yet or anything. She's beautiful. She's exactly your type. One person there. Then you have five, let's say like Nobel laureate scientists on the other track. Okay, all lined up. They're doing great work. They're saving humanity. They're the best of the best. Okay, where are we pulling that lever or not? This woman is exactly your type.
So five scientists versus the love of my life.
Truly great scientists versus someone. No. Let's say the most attractive woman you've ever seen. You don't know if she'll be the love of your life yet. But she could be.
Does she like me back?
We don't know yet.
Oh my god.
Maybe she will.
Maybe after you save her life.
Ask her before you save her. I'm sure she'll.
Do you like me?
Yeah.
She's obsessed with you.
Wait, rate me on a scale of 1 to 10 real quick.
Are you pulling that lever?
Realistically, the honest question is, so 5 scientists that are saving people's lives and all that shit versus one girl that just looked good?
Well, but she's saving your life, if you
presumably so, yes.
Then I would just run over the one girl.
You would run her over?
Knowing you, I don't think you would.
I would be sad.
No, I don't think you would.
What if she says this? What if you guys share a moment and you hold eye contact for a second?
And
you
it's over for the 10. It's over for the 10.
So what if I love her and have feelings for her?
Okay, if you think if it's gonna happen that quickly, sure, man. Let's go with
Guapo it would.
Then I'm running over the 5 scientists every time.
You're not running them over
every single time.
You're
not trained conductor now. You're not running them over.
I'm swapping with the conductor and I'm doing it.
Well, think about it. Well, because I think about it. Every time Superman goes to save Lois Lane, 100 people die somewhere else. And he could save everybody if he wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Every time Los Lane cries for help, someone out there getting ran over, getting beat up, getting killed. Okay. Any of that. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta be selfish.
So you gotta be selfish. And you're
Is the world safer without Superman?
The 5 Nobel laureate scientists are going down because you had 3 seconds of uninterrupted eye contact with a woman.
Well, if I love her,
that's all it would take for him.
If I love her, then she'll make me a better person. I'll go on to save more lives.
Than the 5 Nobel laureate scientists.
Okay, wait.
I look at it as Superman.
You're sick. I fuck with you.
Wait, what if it's the potential loved one and your grandma? Which?
Ooh.
Potential loved one or my loved one?
You know, you guys had eye contact.
Potential, there's potential. You had a moment.
It was potential. Like maybe somebody dropped something, you guys both reach for it, your hands touch, and oh no, hold on.
And she was like, maybe I'd love to go out with you, Guapo.
Yeah.
There's something about you.
She kissed you on the cheek too.
I would have to love her.
That's all it.
No, she kissed you on the cheek.
Here's my question, Guapo. If you were to ask your grandmother, what do you think she'd say? Do you think there's a possibility she'd be like,
she'd say, well, what would my grandson say?
Let me go.
No, she would. She would 100%.
She'd say, let me go. It's my time.
Yeah. I mean, she's old. Yeah.
See,
if it was for my wife.
This is an important question. I'll go as far as to say too. I think we value kids too much. I don't know.
Yeah,
some kids turn out to be like weirdos.
Well, I think it's that we are able to perfectly enshrine these like blobs of potential as like kind of like infallible. Like we're like, oh, they could be anything. They could go on to cure cancer or do X, Y, Z.
But won't.
But like point is.
Yeah, I actually disagree.
Okay, go on.
Well, because if I had like 10 children, and I had my wife, and I could only save one of them, I would save my wife and let my 10 kids die every time.
So that you could just make more kids.
So you agree?
Yeah.
I wasn't even talking about your own children.
No, I disagree.
First of all, I just want to make really clear. I'd like to
you agree, motherfucker.
I really need to clear this up. I was just talking about, I think we value kids too much in these hypotheticals, but then you were like, I'll kill 10 kids to save my wife, which was not even a question.
I hate Guapo so fucking
conversion rate. That wasn't even.
I am so sorry.
I thought that was a question.
No, not even a little.
The good old wife versus children.
Your relationship with your wife would never be the same, though.
Yeah, you killed her 10. She pushed 10 babies out of her pussy.
You made a decision that ended the lives of your 10
because
children.
You were like, do it again.
Came out of her body.
Just so we're clear, you said, do it again. That's what you said.
I had a whole argument with one of my friends on this exact concept where he was like, all right, your firstborn child or your wife.
Your wife.
And he called 30 of his friends because he was in disbelief by the overarching like answer on this question.
What was it?
Every single motherfucker that picked up the phone was my wife.
Yeah.
Love of my life. Like, you know
what?
Wife.
I don't know how to say this, but like, I would do whatever I felt my wife would want, which is crazy. But like, if she would prefer to go over that kid, I would choose that because there are some people who would rather die than live feeling as if they sacrificed the life of their kid.
All mothers, like with a newborn, would want the kid to live over them. Though.
Yes.
And I think that as the husband, you should choose the wife's life. You can make another one.
Yeah, but I agree with you.
It's more like a Joker scenario, you know. There's no really communication, you know. It's kind of like Batman's got to make a choice.
Look,
and choose to save the wife.
Louis Lane or Two-Face, you know what I mean?
Maybe we have a different perspective on this because like, there was just a time where you like expected your kids to go.
Louis Lane and Blueface.
Rachel. No, Rachel and Two-Face, not Blueface.
Where's Rachel?
Blueface, baby.
This bitch said I'm the next big thing.
Blueface. Yeah, that's what we need. Harvey Fent. That's
what
Blueface.
What would Blueface say?
Fuck them kids. I don't know.
Let's get Blueface on this.
Dude, Blueface would be great. He's got so many tattoos now. He's got a lot of them on his face.
He also just got beat the fuck up.
He got beat the fuck up by who?
Chibu.
I don't know who Chibu is.
Who's Chibu?
Run me down. Yeah, wait. What's the lore?
No, he a streamer, but he boxes. He's done like a bunch of brand risk fights.
Oh, so he's like Guapo?
Yeah. Lost that.
No, Guapo wouldn't fight Chibu, would you?
I'm actually supposed to spar him. I mean, I don't think I would fight him in a hard. I think I would get killed. But
wait, Guapo, why aren't you doing NMS boxing?
You're not doing it?
Going out on top.
I heard he's not.
What the fuck?
What are you going out on top? He didn't win.
Wait, are you sparring still? Are you training?
Yeah, I am.
Training?
Yeah, every day.
How many days a week?
Every day.
So then why
How
aren't you
much
doing
sparring a
NMS boxing?
Sparring. I sparred. Not yet. Not today. Not yesterday. Day before.
Wait, what? Okay.
You spar a day a week or 2 days a
the
week?
day before
Thursday,
yesterday.
Wednesday. So I sparred Tuesday. I'm supposed to be
nice.
sparring 3 days a week.
But
But you're not doing the
3?
fight.
wait, Diana, are you fighting?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of vicious actually. Like you.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, you kind of
Are
are.
you
like
training, Diana?
No, you're kind of
I
savage.
should
dude.
be. But we got over a month.
But that's like I thought
I
our
mean,
fight
got over a
camps like
month's training?
like
What are you talking about?
Yeah, because it's
You got
supposed to
over a
be
fucking
June.
month.
It's supposed to be June.
Yeah, so start training now. The fuck?
Ugh. Doesn't it count if I'm eating protein bars?
No.
Oh.
Somebody said
developed that
train
jab
the
in
night-
that 1-2.
Diana, somebody
Let's
said
go.
train the night before, you'll be good.
That's
no,
what I did.
think no, I think my
That is
opponent
what you
is training
did.
a lot.
Who's your opponent?
As Sabrina. I think he said it's subject to change, but Sabrina Alvarez. I think she's going to be training a lot. I should start training. I'll figure it out. That's a future
crazy.
game.
Start training.
Do you
No,
guys get
that's a
paid
you
for being?
problem
You
right now.
can't.
No.
That's crazy. Yeah, you can't get paid for being on that card, can you? Because it's not a pro fight.
Hey, Myth, if I get on the card, would you be down to come in and work with me again?
Yeah. I'm down. I'm down to get in. I'm down to box with you whenever. You just got to let me know when. I just need to know.
Bet. Okay.
I like
Dude,
training.
how do you?
like fighting.
I just couldn't imagine like as someone who's been hitting like I played football through high school. I played lacrosse in college. Like I don't want to get hit in the head again ever. Like I taken
Well,
too many.
then you just shouldn't.
Yeah, that's but like
Say
that's it. I just
bigger
don't know
hits
why
in
people
those
would.
sports, though, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
What'd you say?
Where'd you play
Ask
in
me to
college?
box you? Yeah,
I don't talk about college. I'll tell you another time.
Oh, for sure.
But I just couldn't imagine getting hit in the head again, and like I don't know why people opt to do it for fun.
You're saying you got hit in the head
So
in
much
sports?
fun.
Yeah,
CTE,
Like how?
CTE.
Like how would it go about?
like by like you are playing a contact sport and your head goes into other people's heads. Like boom.
So I feel
Oh,
like
a
getting
headbutt is
headbutted
way
is so
worse.
different than getting hit, though.
really?
I feel like headbutts are dangerous.
Yeah,
Well, it's not-
I wouldn't
It's
want to
way
get a
different. It's very
headbutt.
different.
Headbutt is like catching a knee.
Headbutt, that's two of my favorite things. Oh, thanks. Something like that.
Right from that SpongeBob cock chair.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Can you
especially
do me a
with the
favor real quick,
gloves,
Nut? Could you
Yes.
could you show me what that looks like when someone sits in it? Like it looks very. I just want to see how you fit on the.
Yeah,
Oh,
SpongeBob
sitting in the
chair.
SpongeBob chair?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
sit
here's the
SpongeBob
thing.
chair.
It was a subathon thing. If I hit a certain number, they said I had to buy the SpongeBob chair. I thought it would be bigger at the time.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out perspective right now.
It's quite small.
Okay. Oh, that's very polite to watch your wife
Yeah,
get
very
railed
polite.
from. This is nice. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. I rate the form too.
Thanks.
There was a very polite,
Yeah.
a very polite tuck position to be in too. I like that.
It's the way it's built. There's only one way to sit in it.
Do you guys think cuck culture has ruined the concept of like just like leisure seating in a room? Like that there can't just
I
be
think
a
it's
chair
ruined
anymore?
so many things. I
Well,
think
of
it's- I
course.
think
We
cuck
could
shaming is
actually
bad.
get more esoteric about it, but
Wait, I have a question. Is it
Yeah.
just sitting in a chair watching people fuck, or does she have to be my wife?
I think
nowadays, I think the way people use it is literally if they see a girl, a guy, if there's double gender of
I think
any
if you're not
situation.
involved and you're watching something, you're being cucked in like the colloquial term. But
Can't even watch film anymore.
Yeah, no,
Can't
you're
even sit
getting
courtside.
Yeah, you're
That's
getting
some straight
story
shit.
cocked. You're getting basket cocked.
It's fucked
all
up. You
bad,
can't even sit
but-
Can't sit
courtside anymore.
courtside.
Yeah, no, but I
Holy
think,
headset dent.
Wait, let me see that thing. Oh my god, yo, that's fire.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, settle that into the grooves there. Yeah, but I do think it's ruined so many things. One, I think it's also why there's so much like cheating anxiety. I think that men legitimately believe that that's like looming over their heads constantly. That someone's trying to fuck
I didn't even
someone.
think about it.
Yeah, but I do think that it has ruined leisure seating in a room. You can't just have a nice chair anymore. That's now for cucking, and if you have one in there, you should be ashamed.
I agree.
Yeah.
I just think that's such a heterosexual, like, that's just a hetero problem. I'm gonna be real.
Of course.
I don't feel like gays operate that way. Like, I
Gays
think
have the
like,
nicest
being weird-
chairs.
I think sometimes straight people take sex a little too seriously. I'm gonna be real. That's my take. I
I
think
will
y'all
say-
take sex a little too seriously.
Yeah.
I
I think
have
sex.
multiple.
I think sex can be really romantic, and like that's great. But I also think that sex can be like just about the physical pleasure.
Why?
You know,
I think that gay men probably have much more comprehensive kind of like positions on what sex and intimacy can be, because it's not like in the dark. Like a lot of men don't understand the sex that other people are having because they don't talk to their partners about it because it scares them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like you're aware of the entire process and like the concept of preference and like what the average penis looks like. I think a lot of men just exist in like a lot of fear, like straight up about like, oh, I'm going to get like dommed by some guy who's like, you know,
dick mogged.
Yeah. Like they're terrified of it being
similar. I mean, penises, they vary. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
There's different lengths. They look different.
Yes.
But like,
we are the world.
I'm sorry, dick mogged?
Yeah.
Dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you
Is that like
mean?
when a rapper out raps another rapper on their track?
Yeah,
No,
but
I
like
think they mean
penis
literally.
Yeah. But with the penis.
No, like
yeah.
when someone's dick looks
Like
a little
when-
nicer than the other person's
like
dick.
if like when clavicular got brutally frame mogged, you know, but now it's.
Do you think-
Where were you guys?
You think he's doing penis shit too?
What do you mean?
Like
Injecting his
bone
penis,
snatching or whatever?
1,000%.
Oh,
Bro.
He's doing something, right?
I think he probably has erectile dysfunction, but that's
He's
my
probably
personal
doing
take.
everything.
I mean, like, I don't think, I'm going to be honest, I don't think that anything about the sort of like cult of looks maxing at present has anything to do with sex. I think it is
Fucking
about
stupid.
It is about arming oneself with enough, like, let's say, objective quote unquote data to assure that they won't get embarrassed or like bested by someone else. It's about sitting on an elo of fuckability, never actually transmuting that into sex. They just want to feel as if they have more sexual opportunity than other people so that they are immune from, they are at arm's length from embarrassment. They don't want to be bested by someone.
For sure. Wait, I have a question too. Or not a question, just a thought.
Yeah.
Outside of the ultimate like repercussions of everything he's doing, all that shit aside, my issue with him is he's like a looks maxer and he has just the most generic outfits constantly. Is there not like a clothing aspect to that as well?
I think that there is. Yeah.
But then he's not doing that.
Yeah, no, I think that he's actually missing out on the fundamentals of looks maxing, which is not dressing like a schlub. You know, like that's like the basis of it. Like everyone would be like, hey, you should get some clothes that look nice. But like he kind of dresses like how else do I put this? He dresses like every like 45-year-old at a club, you know, like they're too old to be there. It looks like they kind of just got off work, so they rolled their sleeves up and they're trying to sleep with 20-year-olds. That's kind of, but like he's 20. I don't know why he's doing it.
Clavicular's 20.
I think so. He's a young man.
Yeah, he's not even 21 yet, but he owns a club.
He owns a club?
Yeah, he opened
another reason why he's the goat.
Is it good? Is it good?
It looks like it, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Most straight clubs look boring as fuck to me. So I don't think so.
They are.
But
I'll be
I
honest.
just think that a lot of straight clubs are low key boring as fuck.
Yeah, well, because they are. You have to remember that you guys
I feel
are.
like nobody dances. Everyone's just standing around and drinking. I'm like, I can do that at home.
Men have been told
I'm like,
their
if I go to a
entire
club, I want to
lives.
dance.
Men have been told their
Y'all don't
entire
do that.
lives
People
that
don't be
dancing is gay,
dancing.
but everyone
Nobody
at gay clubs
dances. Like the
knows
whole
they're
point of a
gay.
club is to dance.
No,
Well, here's the thing though.
No.
I went to Akbar once, and I was waiting in line at the bathroom, and they said I was talking to some guy, and he was like, "You're straight." After like 15 seconds, and I was like, "How did you know?" I think I was talking about Fortnite, and then he said, "You probably shouldn't be here." And then I said, "I am so sorry, sir." And then
I don't fuck with that shit. I hate that like exclusionary shit.
I've
I think
never
that gay
encountered
club,
that.
I think that people should just pull up. I think it's fun. But
I've
that's just
never
me.
encountered that.
People
How
don't feel the same
common
way.
is that, Christian? Because I think that I've always with gay people though. If I'm at a gay club, so it's.
I
not.
think ultimately, like, if
Gay
you're going
bar.
to a gay bar and you're like trying to make yourself the center of attention or make it about you, then you shouldn't go. But like I think at the helm, like it is a queer space, and like you should honor that and respect that.
Didn't
but
that
also,
word used to
I
be
feel
a
like
bad
the
word?
whole like, at least for me personally, like my whole messaging in terms of like why I embrace my queerness and like why I'm open about it and stuff is like I think it's actually like a really inclusive thing. Like, and I think it should be focused on including everybody into the picture, you know? Like, because sexuality is a spectrum. Like, everyone has their own relationship with sexuality. I think like ultimately, like, it's weird to even in my opinion, it's weird to define shit too. Like, I just think we should all just exist, have fun. And you know what? Gay bars are lit. Like, the music is really fucking good. The vibes are great. The drinks are strong as fuck. If you're trying to get fucked up, go to a gay bar. I'm not even
Heavy
kidding.
core.
Like, I was once handed a drink on stream at WeHo Pride. The drink was filled to the top with vodka, and they like did a spritz of fucking like cranberry juice. Like, if you're trying to get fucked up, for cheap, go to a gay bar. 2 drinks, you're fucked.
Ooh, I agree. I think that that's a very good thing. I have a question. Guapo, have you ever been to a gay bar?
Yes, I have.
Okay, well, what were your thoughts? I'm curious. You're a young man.
Yes.
Okay, can I speak freely? Like, I'll tell you why I was there and where I was going.
You don't have to defend
1,000%.
yourself, by the way, just so
Okay,
we're clear. Okay.
Really?
Okay, well, I don't
It's gay
know
summer.
with the.
I have
so
an
this was
alibi.
Way back in the
Fucking
day.
speak.
Okay, so I don't know if I should say this.
What?
Oh,
No,
No, it has nothing. It has nothing to do with gay people at all.
Okay.
Sure. That's fine.
So,
Let's do it.
well, because I want to set the scene.
Okay, yeah. Set the
Go
scene.
ahead.
You're a
This was-
theatrical guy. Fuck with it.
Okay, so this was way back in the day before anybody knew anything.
What?
About
wait,
what?
Can you be more specific?
Okay.
Way back.
This happened in the summer of 2025 . So it was way back in the day.
Okay, so about
It's not even a
got
year
it.
ago.
We're like 8 months
So-
ago.
I was going to fuck. I was going to okay, well, maybe I'm having it doesn't matter. I was going to
It was in the past. Just say your story.
Okay.
No one here is going to flip out.
Way in the
It's
past.
more safe
Yeah.
space, man.
okay, so I was in
You've
West
grown.
Hollywood. I was going to David's party.
Oh,
And,
okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
it
get
was-
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Okay.
All right,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
Okay, yeah. We're locked in. Got it.
And it
God damn.
was a party. Okay, I don't think it's relevant to the story, right? Maybe I was just setting the scene. Okay,
Just go
so
ahead.
basically we were going, and I got there early, and it wasn't that lit. So I was like, okay, what do I do? We were in WeHo, and it was actually in like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but in West Hollywood, it's like a gay strip where there's a lot of gay bars.
Yeah,
like,
we all know.
and it was just down-
That's just
and it
all
was-
of West Hollywood.
I'm going tonight.
And it was just
Period.
down, yeah, hell yeah. It was just down the street. So I went for a walk with my friend and his girlfriend. And we, at the time, we didn't know it was a gay bar. We didn't know it was a gay bar.
Found out
Oh,
quick.
wow. You didn't know anything about West Hollywood, huh?
No, we didn't.
You
How
didn't know
long
there
did
was
it
a
take
gay
for
bar
you to
in
find
West
out?
Hollywood.
I would have been
California?
shocked if you found your
didn't
way
know
into
it
a
was a
straight
gay
bar.
bar.
I'll be
I thought it
honest.
I thought, so this is what I thought.
I didn't know what
Gay
it was.
bar
It was
right
Do you
here.
called.
remember which bar it was? I'm just curious.
It was
I
called
forget.
Tips Out. Like, what do you mean?
I could definitely find out if I retrace the steps from, because I know
The
exactly
flurry
where the
of
party was.
rainbow flags
Yeah,
must
it
have
was
caused
called.
some confusion.
It was
No,
called
that's what it
Rainbow
looked like.
Pecker. I never.
No, there was a lot of rainbow flags. So this is what it looked like. It
He
looked
crossed
like
the gay crosswalk and he was like,
Is
I think
this
I'm
an
leaving
Irish?
the gay area
Is there like a
now.
leprechaun
So I was-
thing? What's happening out here? I
Basically,
don't.
it just didn't look. It just didn't like compared to all the other bars. I mean, so it was gay bar here.
Yep.
What I thought was like bar, gay bar. So it was basically a gay bar sandwich, and then a bar.
That bar was also a gay bar.
But it turns out this bar was a gay bar. Went in there,
Sure.
and I actually sat down to get drinks to pregame with my friend and his girlfriend. And then I didn't know it was a gay bar until a guy came up to me and called me daddy.
Yeah, he was in like a gold
Okay.
thong. Like I'm
Yeah.
so amazed. There's not a single part of WeHo that would ever be straight passing to me. I've been up and down that area many a times. I'm actually amazed at how you could walk into any bar in WeHo and be like,
What?
huh.
I can
If you
probably
go
find the
further
bar
down
right
WeHo,
now.
it gets
What
to an area.
drink did you get? Set the scene. What did it look
yeah,
like?
yeah, wait,
I'm very
yeah.
familiar.
Little
Walked in.
umbrella.
We were looking to get food, like a light snack and drinks.
Yeah.
It was what drink did I get? It was like a pineapple tequila pineapple.
It was called like a mouth fuck.
no. I don't. So I don't drink.
My favorite
I don't,
drink, actually.
I don't drink, so I don't know like names. I usually just order like whatever I'm feeling, and that either goes between a Red Bull vodka or like something pineapple-y. Lately, I actually went to Vegas recently, and I've discovered a new drink.
Okay.
It
Which
pineapple tequila with
You love pineapple.
splash of cherry juice and coconuttiness.
Are you talking about wait,
That's a gay ass drink.
yeah.
I like fruity drinks.
Okay.
So I do have a bit of zest for sure. But
Have you ever had a Moscow Mule?
I do
Well,
like
Moscow Mule would blow
that's-
your mind.
Moscow. I had a Moscow Mule.
the
and I
Moscow
had it
Mule
with-
is the
I
gayest
have it at
thing any
steakhouse.
Russian person has ever laid claim to.
I'm Russian.
Goddamn
I love
right.
Moscow
And it's
mules.
delicious.
But I'll set the scene. I genuinely could find the place. I don't know if it was a bar or a restaurant that served drinks, but
it was a bar. But all the bars in WeHo, I think they all serve food.
I got pretzels with cheese.
That's sick.
Okay. Hold on.
Did you go to High Tops, bro? You went to High Tops.
I just saw Christian's fucking bar radar.
So this is why I didn't think it was gay, because there's hella girls.
Bro went to That's the gayest gay bar in WeHo.
And it looked gay to me, and I don't know if it's High Tops.
The name is High Tops, bro. There's top in the name.
So just so we're
Top.
clear,
I mean anything
Christian,
else.
can
That
you
could
set
be like
the
high top
scene?
table.
Can you set the scene
Anything
like
high top
what it looks
table
like?
in West Hollywood, California.
Okay, but in terms
That's
I don't know,
something.
Christian. I'm kind of with Guapo here.
Girls give top too.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually need to like now do like the tracing of.
Bro, you definitely went to High Tops for sure. Was the party at the Abbey? Most likely.
Is it the party? Was it It's basically like dance floor,
church.
bar, and then upstairs there's 2 floors.
Oh,
upstairs, like
you
a
went to it was Heart before, and now it's called Beaches Tropicana. You definitely went to High Top though, for sure.
Christian,
You are in the scene,
gay.
Christian.
I know my gay bar.
Crazy.
No,
Holy
because
fuck.
gay bar, like I looked across the street. There's a gay stripper dancing on a pole, like, and I looked at this place. It just looked like a regular spot, and I seen guys and girls in there. And I was like, okay, this looks like a chill spot.
That's how
And then,
most gay bars look. It's guys and girls in there.
Well,
Wait.
I didn't.
I have to go.
And then
They need to
No,
make
no,
gay
no
bar
worries.
GeoGuessr.
And then the waiter called me
thank you,
daddy.
guys.
Guys, say goodbye to Diana.
out?
Diana's gotta go.
Meeting
She's
every-
going
yes,
early.
Some
yes.
shit like that.
Later.
I forget.
Yeah, it's too much gay talk. I'm just kidding. I just have to go.
My bad.
Gay summer. Let's go. Bye.
Bye.
Those 5 protein bars are singing.
Yeah, it's time.
In terms of the vibe, I didn't mingle enough to capture the vibe.
Okay.
I didn't mingle enough.
Wait, so someone called you daddy and you like looked to, you were like, how do I get out of here?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, yeah, break it down. That's why we're inquiring.
Just ordered a drink,
Okay.
got called daddy, went back to my seat.
Yeah. Did you get
Told
called
my
daddy
friend.
by an employee?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty. I feel like that's something I would get called. Like at a gay bar, I feel like that's common. Like the waiter would be like daddy, or like the person, because they're like, they're greasing you up a
They're
bit.
just like
They'd like a
open-
good
yeah,
tip,
Yeah.
That's
And
just
then
good
I
service.
sat down, finished my drink.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, we left and we went to go party.
Okay, but the experience sounds very positive. Then.
Party.
Yeah.
It sounds like, wait, why were you so afraid of saying this fucking story?
How was the
Well,
party?
Because he went to the
The
murderer's
nigga called
party.
you daddy?
It was
No,
it was
because it was
actually
the party after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was a birthday
that was a part.
party.
Yeah. Well, he was going to
well,
party
yeah, I
with the
mean-
dude who murdered his underage girlfriend, allegedly.
Oh, okay, that's the part of the
Yeah.
story that was.
Yeah.
Did you get him a present?
That's
Well,
valid.
no, it wasn't his birthday party. It was actually
Whose party was it?
Did it?
It was not her party, was it?
Jesus Christ, Guap.
it
You
was
make
a
it.
girl- No, it was just a girl. They had the same name.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
it was a different girl?
I don't know.
Okay.
All I know is that the thing was literally
Christ.
titled Colette's Birthday Bash. That's
Okay.
really the party.
Oh,
But they didn't.
Wow. Well, hey,
damn.
I
How
still
about
have
High
the thing
Tops,
on
huh?
Partiful and everything. Yeah, did I fuck up by saying that, or I don't know. I was just trying to.
No, I
you're
think
fine.
there were two.
No.
Two
There was,
people in
you
the
didn't know
equation.
it. You're good.
I could. Yeah, I mean,
You
I
didn't
have
know.
the invite. I
no
have
one.
the thing on Partiful.
Look, I'm going to be honest. I think it's a pretty bombshell revelation to be like, oh, gay. Like that's a crime,
Oh, there was a different girl with the same name who
Ooh.
was
Yeah,
older,
Ooh.
and
Yeah,
he
'cause
he used her as the disguise.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because the girl's party, I think it was her 22nd, 23rd, 21st, something like that. I could find it at my recently went to parties on Partiful. But I don't know
Yeah, go ahead,
if I'm doing too.
find it for us.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's
and
crazy,
dig up
though.
the evidence.
Hey, you go ahead.
Go ahead, bud. Let's see. Yeah, good job, Diana, getting out of there. Sorry that's going to be there, guys. That's tough. That's
How do I
tough.
go to recent parties?
Well, not that recent though.
Well, yeah. Well,
Kind
No,
of
it was
actually
a long
pretty
time
long
ago.
time
Yeah.
ago.
how do you check recents?
You know what I appreciate is that Partyful made the whole who's going a question you don't have to ask. You know, that's perfect for LA. I think that this was invented solely for Los Angeles.
Oh, you can see the little fucking faces immediately?
Yeah. Yeah. You're like,
is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. It's like they have a roster.
Yeah, man,
like,
a lot of people won't go, man. You know, you got bad blood.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody don't like this person. Somebody don't like that person. Fuck it, I'm not going.
Yeah, this is going to be on Twitter.
It happens.
Well,
it happens.
That's tough.
Seen it happen.
Yeah, Guapo.
Man, you want to know? Yo, sorry, no, you go ahead. Like,
please,
keep doing this
Vic,
thing.
go,
I'll go
go,
after
go.
you. I'll go after you.
I
No,
would prefer-
it's a topic thing, so it'll be a
Here.
good transition. You go
No,
ahead.
no, you go.
You go first.
We're ready for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone to any crazy parties in Texas?
Me? Have I ever gone to a crazy party in Texas? No.
Yeah.
I'm a sober man who I have evaded most parties or went home early. I also used to stream.
I
nights.
have one crazy experience that I would love to share.
Oh, please. Yes. No, I would love that with all my soul.
We're talking about crazy party experiences.
Yes.
All right. So one of the first times I ever went to Texas, you know, I stayed in the Nick and Milena house. They kind of had me in a guest setup, and I was like, this is great. Yay.
Yeah.
Having a great time. And then I think we decide, we're going to this party. Somebody's hosting a party at their place or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then it's a Halloween party. So we get dressed up, whatever. I'm like Neo from the Matrix, and we're having a really good time. And then at some point in the party, 1 a.m. turns around, and there are probably 10 men, shirts off, in the theater room.
Okay.
And we are all wrestling each other to tap each other out while gotchi, you know, the gotcha, like gotchi music is like, you know, there's fucking playing. Is like fucking flashing on the wall on the projector.
You, sir. Yeah.
And we're all fucking MMA wrestling each other.
And me, Soda would be
me and Chance.
Okay.
Yes, he was. That's what I was going to say. Me and Chance. Yeah, Chance was there.
Okay, yeah.
Chance had his fight, and I was telling Chance, I was like, yo, Chance, go, you know, put him in a pin, put him in that position.
Yeah.
And then I got to fight some guy. It was a great time.
So
I had a great time.
You kind of attended Gay Summer in a way.
A mini Gay Summer.
Like that's kind of
Gay Summer. Sounds like Gay Summer to me. I'm going to be real.
Yeah, that's like Gay Summer boot camp, you know?
I've been to parties where there's also shirtless men in a theater, and everyone is wrestling. But
pretty sick, like mud wrestling.
Yeah, sure. You could call it that.
Sure.
Wait, can I tell you what? You know what? I left that and I woke up the next morning. I went, that was a great night.
What year was that? Do you remember?
Man, this must have been shortly after COVID, maybe.
Oh God.
I think that's when I started going over.
Yeah, that's way before
I was probably
I discovered streaming.
Probably like 23 or some shit. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's so, dude. I didn't know.
That was one of my most interesting parties I've ever been to. Party experiences.
I had one thing that I did. It wasn't like a crazy party, but do you guys know the Try Guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
They did the food reviews.
Yeah, the one guy like cheated on his wife.
Fuck that guy.
Okay.
And
it was
I remember that.
Did you see it?
No, but I was at a party. It was one of those parties where there are like free drinks at the party.
Okay.
And it was someone's birthday party. This isn't in LA, and one of the Try Guys was there and was talking to a mutual friend, and I walked up and he was like, hey, this is this guy. I don't remember who he was, but he said he was in the Try Guys, and all I knew was the guy cheated on his wife. And I was pretty drunk, and I said, are you the guy who you fucked your wife, or someone fucked your wife? And he went, no, that's someone else.
Oh.
And then I was like, no, I'm pretty sure you fucked your wife.
That's fucking, wait.
Pretty sure that was you who fucked your wife. And he was like, no, that was a different guy in the group. And then I said, hell yeah, I rock with you though, brother.
Like, don't even sweat it, bro. Like, I'm still on your side.
Yeah. And then the next day I found out, that was about it.
Yeah. Okay. So then you were like, okay, so you did pick the right guy.
No, it was a different guy.
It was actually the wrong guy. Okay. That's too bad.
I think he had the shorter one with glasses.
So you were okay. But you were ready to dunk on that dude for cheating on his wife.
Sometimes I'll just go to a party and I'll just say things.
Just let it rip. You don't hold back.
Yeah.
Interesting. How do you guys feel about infidelity? Do you guys, if you have a friend who does it, do you like, do you scorn them, or do you ride for them? Like if your friend cheats on your partner,
infidelity
cheating.
100% you scorn them.
Yeah. Okay. Based.
Oh my gosh,
that's just not
talking about
that's just
this
not conducive
night.
to the type of people I want in my life. Like the
very
fuck?
based. I agree wholeheartedly.
I literally had a whole conversation about this last night.
Okay, wait. Explain. Go on.
Well, actually, I don't have any statistics or any logic to back up.
No, talk
what
out
I'm
of your
about
ass.
to say.
This is better.
Okay. But I think there are more cheaters in this world than loyal people.
That's why you picked the red button.
I think
dog.
that's a
doing?
man-ass take.
That's crazy.
I don't think that's true.
Or the numbers pretty
I think the
even.
world would be way worse if that was the case.
Hold on. Before I scorn that, can you explain why it is you feel that way? Like, what tells you this is the case?
Because I feel like there's more criminals that are caught or I feel like there's more criminals that run free than in jail.
Well, sure, yeah, I'd agree with that, but like, that's kind of different.
Yeah.
Like, what are crimes
What's that
born?
have to do with fucking somebody?
Like, why do you think most crimes occur?
Oh wait, no, that's what. Okay, wait, that was gonna say. Wait, I changed my topic actually.
Hell yeah.
I didn't mean that there's more cheaters. I didn't mean that there's more cheaters than loyal people. I mean there's more cheaters
People
that
cheat
go
in the game?
uncaught than caught.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I think it depends on what you identify cheating to be. I think
Yeah.
a lot of people cheat up to an arbitrary sort of line that they've drawn for themselves. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of emotional infidelity that I don't think it's common. I think most relationships have no infidelity whatsoever, no cheating. On the whole,
Yeah.
I think that the idea of that being the predominant outcome of a relationship is Twitter fiction, that it only exists because it is terrifying to us. So we read these stories, we consume it, and then our algorithm becomes full of it because now X has recognized that cheating in a post is something you'll read. But end all be
that
all,
shit on Twitter, huh?
the shit's out there, man.
People will break up and they'll be like, "Fuck."
I'm right though, right? Like most people that cheat don't get caught, then get caught.
Well, I don't know about that. I think that most people who cheat eventually get caught. I don't think that people keep it under wraps forever, personally, but I think it also depends on what your idea of cheating is. You know what I mean? Like, are you familiar with emotional cheating? Like emotional infidelity?
I know emotional cheating, like where you go to somebody else for your problems and stuff.
No.
I count that as cheating, but I
No,
count that as super duper cheating.
So if you're dating someone, which you're not, just so we're clear, and this person goes to talk to someone about their problems and how they feel, you're like, bitch, what are you thinking?
Oh, well, it depends what the problem is.
Yeah, okay.
But it's super duper cheating. Okay, what problem would you consider to be super duper cheating to then go talk to someone else about?
If they went to somebody else, let's say if I had a girlfriend, which I don't.
Okay, yeah. But let's say hypothetically. Yeah.
You will though.
Yeah, one day.
If I did have a
never say never, King.
And if she went into another guy's car and she was talking to them, well, I guess not car. I guess it could be anywhere, right? It doesn't have to be a car.
Yeah, but I see you have a specific situation.
Yeah, it could be over Discord. It could be in the phone. And she's like, yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about breaking up with my boyfriend, but I don't know if I should. Or, and then plus on top of that.
Okay, but it sounds like you guys already have way bigger issues than her.
And I'll be like, dude, that's fucked up. You should have just told me that instead of telling him that.
Well,
that's emotionally fucked up.
I mean, you're creating an entirely different fucked scenario than just someone going to someone else with a problem. Like your relationship's in shambles. She's reporting it to someone that's not a friend, but someone who like she's into.
Well, then what's emotional cheating?
Well, emotional cheating would be to like, let's say, create the emotional sort of like to mime essentially what you would get out of a relationship emotionally or interpersonally with someone else.
Oh,
so like,
yeah.
I think a lot of people do it.
If my girl told another man that she loves him, I'm done.
Well, that's super. Yeah, that's romantically, that's a totally different ballgame. I just mean that typically it's like they are enjoying everything up until physical intimacy with someone. So there's a lot of flirtatious texts, things of that nature. Any kind of like actively, let's say like sexual or otherwise romantic undertones and correspondence would probably be seen as emotional cheating. You know what I mean?
They basically a relationship without the fucking.
Yes, that'd be it. I mean, like obviously it's up to you to determine where your lines are. There's no like one fit criteria for this.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone has
no
different
definition.
Everyone has a different idea of what like is or isn't acceptable. But yeah, ultimately, I think that the most common infraction of this is people who are like, that's my work wife. That's my work. Why can't it just be your fucking friend? Why do you have to like conceptualize your relationship with another person in your
Work wife is
job
weird.
through like marriage? I don't get that. Can you not imagine
Yeah,
like getting along?
that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, like that's the weird shit to me.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah.
People do say that though.
That's my work husband.
You're so right,
You mean
actually.
your
That
friend?
shit's
Like, what the
weird.
fuck? This is just a fucking coworker you like. Why is this your... I don't get that shit. But yeah, anyways, that's what I'd say is emotional cheating. And I think that
so
happens...
extremely valid.
I think that happens more than like physical cheating does, certainly. But I still think it mostly doesn't happen. You know what I mean?
You think so?
Yeah,
I would
bro.
say if I was to speak with no logic and just off what I think,
Yeah.
I would think it's probably 60-40, 60% loyal, 40% cheaters in this world.
Guapo, baby, your idea of human relationships is built on grinding Valorant in your room and talking to streamers. Like that's not... That's narrow,
listen,
King.
That's why I had to preface it with the fact that I have no knowledge of anything and have no statistics.
Yeah, but that's
facts.
first of all based of you to acknowledge that, but also moreover, it's like that is the scourge of a lot of like how the world is being manufactured for us by algorithms. A bunch of algorithms are telling you that every woman wants to cheat on you, or they're hypergamous beasts who are trying to marry the tallest, richest person they can find, which is just like demonstrably untrue. However, if you're only putting your ear to like the fictionalized reporting of LA influencer circles, you might truly believe that there's no earnest connection to be found. And it's like kind of ruining young dudes. You know, I actually find it to be really sad.
Yeah, well, that's why, but I'm proud to say I'm part of the 60%.
Who don't cheat.
Of non-cheaters.
Yeah, that's a non-cheater. That's a
60%.
non-cheater.
Have you had...
I think there are more non-cheaters in this world than cheaters, but I think the number is starting to get closer and closer and closer.
I think the real number that's going down is people dating at all. I think that you have actually like a scourge of
because of that mindset. To be
people
honest.
are becoming hostile to.
Well, no, I don't date because of that mindset. I don't date because I'm fat and ugly.
You're not fat or ugly.
No, but you're
Guapo.
not, bro. You're not. That's the thing is you're not. You fall. I'm so interested in what media you consume because I feel like your perception world is, and I don't mean this in like
what media I consume.
It's like a very chronically online perception of like human interaction. Like I don't come from the internet. Like streaming is very new to me, etc. And I feel like from like that perspective to me is like, oh man, like I think you have figured out the way the world works from like a very online perspective. Like I think most people are actually really great people. Like if you go out and talk to random people I tell my chat this all the time. Like I wish that like I think this. I mean, America is very individualistic, so I don't think a lot of people are like willing to like connect. But that being said, I feel like a lot of people do though. However, like are super nice, and like if you talk to someone like on the street in person, most of the time they're gonna be chill and they're gonna like engage with you and like have conversations with you. I talk to all my Uber drivers every time I get in an Uber. You'll be amazed at how many times an Uber driver's like down to fucking like dish out life shit, talk about their own personal shit. Like people seek connection. We're human beings, bro. We love to connect to other people.
Yeah, it's kind of all we
I don't
do.
think that people. I think people are like a lot better than like you perceive, you know. And I think also like your perception of like cheating is from the perspective of like a very unfortunately like this like incel mindset that like women are like liars and like. And I know you're not saying this inherently, but like it does somewhat function that way because like you're like I don't want to date because people are cheating. I'm like okay, but if you only date women, your perception then is that like women are cheaters. But like there's a lot of like really emotionally intelligent girly pops out there who are not like, you know, gonna do you dirty, bro. They're gonna be super loyal, super nice to you. They're gonna hype you up. You need a hype woman, bro. We gotta find you a hype woman because you also are talking bad down on yourself for no reason.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
I agree. Well, I don't hate women, but I'm not voluntarily
I
celibate.
don't think you hate women. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that that perspective inherently implies that like women are like not loyal. You know.
Well, yeah, but I am celibate, but not voluntarily. But that's just because I also don't know how to get girls because I just stay at home.
But like, yeah, I would say
I think that's probably part of it.
Yeah, you just gotta get more reps. Like you just gotta go out there. You gotta put yourself out there.
Yeah,
Also, you gotta not be afraid to fail.
Go explore your hobbies. Like you being in the gym and doing boxing and shit and being passionate about that is one prime example of how your worldview and the way you connect with people is just going to flounder. And the more things you kind of accumulate into that, like, oh, these are things that I love doing that kind of make me who I am.
100%.
And these other things are things that other people they define themselves through because that's what they put their time and their passion into. Like Guapo, we would have never connected.
That is true.
For example, if we never boxed, if you never boxed, we probably never would have crossed roads. We probably wouldn't be as cool as we are now. And guess what? The same exact thing works in terms of you know, getting into a relationship, or anybody. This is just a general note. Anybody getting into a relationship. But the effort of actually doing something like getting into boxing, joining a club, doing that is scary. And I resonate with this so much because I remember after COVID, it was like when COVID happened, I was just getting to that point where I started like doing things and like doing things I've always wanted to do. And then COVID happened. And I remember when COVID was over, I went back out into the world and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm scared to talk to anybody. I'm afraid to make eye contact. Like, fuck. And then I made it a point, like, okay, if I like that guy's pants, I'm gonna tell him that I like his pants and then run away. Just to tell him, like just to get it out there. Cause I had to do that, or else guess what? I'm gonna end up just alone. Yeah. I'm just never gonna talk to somebody.
Well,
so every time I had something good to say to somebody, I was like, fuck it. Like, I have to do this. If I don't do this, I'm betraying myself.
No one will. Seldom will anyone ever take issue with a well-considered compliment that is about something they chose. You know what I mean? Like something they're wearing, the way they do their hair, etc. Like someone's always going to be like, oh, wow, that was thoughtful and kind. You didn't have an expectation around it. You were willing to walk away. It's like a huge way of building social confidence because you realize that people are kind of just as scared as you are and are just as affirmed as you would be if someone said a nice thing to you, Yeah.
It's a thing
I helped
too.
Me realize that a lot.
It's a thing too of like, wait, also, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 23.
Okay, I mean, that's part of it. You're 23. For me personally, for my specific thing, it took because I was like a late bloomer. It took a second for me to like figure myself out, like who I am, I guess, like my like identity or whatever. And once you figure that out, like fully, and you're just confident in yourself, most people just generally, even like men and women, just would rather be around people that are like comfortable and normal and cool. And at that point, especially with girls, as long as you're fun to be around, it really almost doesn't matter what you look like. On top of that, but also you're like a handsome guy. I think it is part of the thing where you're maybe overanalyzing issues of like things that maybe you don't like about yourself, as opposed to highlighting the things that are like good about you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Well, no, awesome. I have no problem getting girls like on Discord or VR chat.
Okay, wait, what?
You gotta go outside more though.
Hold on, wait. Well, no. I want to hear more about that. What's it like getting a girl in VR chat? Like you say that you have an easier time there?
Yeah, like for example, OSCS do a VR chat party.
Okay.
And I met this girl and she was dancing on me in VR.
Oh, okay. Nice. And how did you feel like this was like, were you stoked? Like, go ahead.
I mean, it was epic.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I didn't get hard in that moment.
Okay. Well, that's not typically how I don't think that that's your barometer necessarily. Like, I don't think that's how you gauge it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was pretty epic.
Just to be clear, if you don't get a boner, are you like, I'm not about this?
No, well, I didn't want people to think that I was gooning.
Well, okay.
Okay. That's valid. That's all.
Sure.
That's fair.
He was just appreciating the performance.
Could you get a boner in the game?
Plenty of times.
No, I meant like your character. Okay.
Man.
Oh, sorry. No, my character, no. My character, nah. Well, I mean, I could equip some characters that get those, but not my.
That's true.
So wait, they have people who will get boners.
Yeah, like I've seen characters who have bulges, like, and their bulge could get bigger or smaller.
Okay.
And then there's like girl characters where they could.
Really?
Yeah,
what do the girl characters do? Like in the
there's this girl character that she showed me where she has really long thigh socks and she could take them off slowly, revealing her feet. And she has to do this motion in real life. She just goes like this.
Okay, and then she shows her feet.
Yeah.
Were you down with the feet? Is that a good thing for you?
I did. This is all on stream, so I'm not lying. I did suck some toes on VR though.
What is this game?
It's called VR chat.
Oh, the VR chat. You don't know VR chat?
It's like a playground.
Of course I don't.
Yeah, so VR chat.
Yeah.
You put on a VR headset. And then you go into like almost like Discord calls, but everybody has a physical like character representing their physical character that they're controlling with their like body and their arms. Yeah. And then you get to select your character. It could be whatever you want. There's
so you're like moving around. There's shit.
You're moving around. You're walking around like a bar, or there's like comedy clubs that VR people host, where you go to a comedy club and VR chat, and people are doing stand up comedy.
So during COVID, it had a massive renaissance because it created.
I'm gonna try to send you guys a clip.
Yeah, were you like down there? Like, did you like bend over to like get the feet?
Yeah, so
did you have to like move your mouth like to simulate sucking toes?
I have a whole rig.
Yeah,
okay.
I have a whole rig.
There's mouth tracking.
No, we gotta get you outside. We gotta get you out.
So I basically, I'm connected to wires. So right now I can't hear you guys. So I take it off. Okay. I was like back here like this because I had to sit in a chair because I was stimulating a lap dance. And I put this device right here.
Okay.
Yeah, he got it plugged in.
He's got a whole ass thing.
It tracks my head.
That's a MetaQuest.
And then I have a device here that tracks my hands. And then now I'm like,
they're on the floor. You can see on the little white things
like this.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay.
It's like looking at it.
And then yeah.
And did you? I mean, like, is this something? Are you a foot person, Guapo? Is this like
me? Oh, I have no foot fetish at all. I'm not attracted to feet at all. Actually, the most attracting thing, I like a girl with a beautiful smile.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you want to see the clip? I could send it in Discord.
I did see someone put in the chat.
I'll pull it up for my
ace test.
I'll pull it up here. Hold on. My chat is seeing this.
Are you into?
Wait, can you put it on stream? Yeah. I've got your.
I'm not the most in.
Wow.
But I'll
wow.
No, you should see the lap dance one. Is there a lap dance one of me getting a full-fledged lap dance? They're not sending that one.
Oh wow, yeah, that's in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, she's like
delicious.
Wow. She put her toes in your mouth. Oh, they're moving.
Are you smacking?
How the fuck does it know to move the toes?
Oh my god.
Wait, why
so
this
some
person,
people have full body suits and they
just,
could individually like move their feet and shit, like full on suits.
Yeah. No, I need to.
Where they have full motion of their body.
One of her dancing. Send the dance
Can I just make again like what we were doing earlier, like an assumption without stats or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't. How many girls do you think have like the full body suit?
Not a lot. These are like top tier VR chat.
A lot of guys do.
Like top of the line.
Okay, yeah. You're saying that this is the creme de la creme.
Look at the one I sent. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That girl has full body tracking, thousands of dollars to track.
What is happening?
Like top tier
dude,
girls.
that
girl has a tracker on every part of her body.
This image of you just fucking splayed out, man spread, bewildered at the world. Dude, I'm just watching you.
No. Do not go backwards. Come forward.
Guapo, what are you doing?
Is she a headstand?
No.
Guapo.
Yeah, she has a tracker on every limb, every part, like multiple. Like that's like an expensive setup right there.
Yes.
Guapo.
Yes.
Here's wait, I have a genuine question because I'm just kind of curious.
Your chat spamming cucked. You just got cucked. Cuck chair.
Well, that's because.
Wait,
I'm just kind of curious.
Is she dancing on you? Wait, is she dancing on the person? It looks like she's dancing on the other person.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She was dancing. The other, yeah.
Wait, she's dancing on this guy in the blue. You're not even.
Yeah, she got stolen from me. That's what happened. That's the joke. That's why I got clipped because I got.
Well, here's a question for you, just like genuine curiosity, because I get like this is a thing. You know, like there's like a real strip club.
Yeah, I've never been. I'm too scared.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
You're too scared?
Because I don't know if they would like me in there, bro.
Well,
bro, you're a normal guy. Just be normal. You're good.
Okay. Well, hold on.
You have the capacity to be a normal guy.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go even a step beyond here. Okay. I'm gonna say that there are like places where people go and like hang out and get drinks and meet people. And I really recommend those over even the normal strip club. So maybe we go from this.
I've also never been to a strip club.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like, I think I would.
None of y'all have ever been to a strip club?
I don't
Anyone the one who's been to a fucking strip club?
Well, that's probably why.
Because there are some gay bars that are basically strip clubs.
Yep, I've also been to like a straight strip club. I've some of my girlfriends dance. I've like been to like hype my girlies up, you know.
Word, yeah. No, I just haven't been to a strip club. I don't know. I just haven't actually.
One of my
been like, oh, let's go to a strip club.
A friend of mine from high school
also like,
had his 21st birthday at a strip club. His mom hosted it. It was a very weird thing.
Wait, what?
Never.
Yeah, his mom like went and like hosted a birthday at a strip club in Austin for a friend I played high school football with. And it was like they were doing, and I quote, this is the nomenclature used, I don't stand by it. It was like midget wrestling is what it's called.
I just went.
Yeah. It was at a strip
what?
club. It was a big deal. Yeah, he was very happy about it. His mom bought him a lap dance. I went home. It was interesting.
It's tough, bro. They just kept bringing these guys out, and they were shorter. It was tough.
They were just getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah, but then at the very end, the championship round, the one guy was just not like a little person. He was just like 5'8".
He was 5'8".
We were all booing him.
Oh wait, so he just went in like so was he like a man with dwarfism and he was just very tall?
No, he was like I'm assuming, I've never played, but like at the end of like Mario or whatever, there's like big Bowser or something.
There's just so he was like the boss?
He was just a guy, yeah. And he was facing a guy that was like, I would say about equally sized to like Mini-Me from Austin Powers.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
Mini-Me.
But like, did David fell Goliath? Like, did it
at the end? But there was about 2 minutes at the beginning where he was just running up, and the tall guy was just kicking him like 1 foot. It was crazy.
That's good storytelling, though. That's fucking. See, on one hand, first of all, I wouldn't use the term mostly because I think that those who it would describe feels as if that's not a great term to use. So I would just like whatever you would prefer. No, the word midget.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but that is how it's sometimes branded and marketed in the same way that like I wouldn't ever use the term ladyboy outside of the context that it applies to people who self-identify and choose to call themselves that, and that's like the preferred nomenclature in an area. You know what I mean? It's like you relative to what's going on. But like generally if someone's like, hey, I don't want to be called that, don't say it. It's easy. But there was a part of me that was kind of like, I guess it probably is difficult for a lot of like little people to get like traditional employment in some instances. So maybe it's like, you know, to patronize that wrestling event, maybe it's like, even though it feels exploitative, maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. It's a weird conundrum. I don't know how I feel about it.
Wrestle sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I kind of agree with you there.
Like I just like I don't know.
I think I've heard what is that one? What is the actor from
Peter Dinklage? The whole thing with the Seven Dwarves.
Yeah. Because he's talked about it a lot. Oh, you hate him?
No, they like a lot of
they hate him?
people dwarfism hate Peter Dinklage.
Why?
Really?
Because when that movie was being cast, the new live action Snow White, he came out and he said something about it being like offensive. Not to paraphrase, but so then they ended up removing the casting call for the Seven Dwarves and then had them as like CGI characters. And then all of the other actors were like, you just climbed up the ladder and then pushed the ladder down.
Wait, who's the dude from Game of Thrones? Is that the guy? Is that
yeah, that's Peter Dinklage. But no, I think that people are kind of valid to be upset about that.
My bad.
Now, granted, I'm not like, you know,
that's
a little
valid
person,
as fuck.
No, but like I do feel as if like the idea being
everybody need work, everybody need money.
Yeah, but like it's going to be hard to get like any like you're pretty much only ever going to be cast as people who are written in all likelihood to be little people. I mean, like that's going to be a part of the story no matter what because it's like
fuck yeah, man.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Absolutely. Nah, you know here, bro. That's 100%.
Yeah,
100%. He literally took food out of these people's mouths.
Yeah. He said like
they're not going to get that job ever again because of it.
Yeah, people were really mad at him.
I mean, I get
crazy.
it.
I didn't even hear that.
Wait, so hold on. How did we get there? Okay, we were talking about the strip clubs and Guapo's time in VR. Okay, just because I got to make sure we get back to the hearth of this.
And then your friend got a lap dance.
Yeah, so you got in VR chat. You got lap dance cucked by a different avatar. So
Arky's brother Semi.
Oh well, W Semi. That's cool. That's because I mean, like you can't kick yourself.
No, L Semi.
Well, hold on. Ooh, wait, those are fighting words. Go on, explain that.
The lap dance was from Arky's brother?
El Semi because
he stole it.
Semi stole.
El Semi because he stole my girl and I loved her.
You loved her? What was her name?
Is the girl talking to you during this?
There's voice chat.
Yeah, she was talking to me and then she stopped talking because she was playing music.
Oh, because she was dancing.
Yeah, but
she was playing her tunes
both at the same time.
Yeah, I don't remember her name though.
Okay,
You gotta
but you
remember in
loved
the
her.
future.
Would you, if the trolley problem were there, would you
Discord.
save her over Semi? Like if Semi's there and Semi's
No, I would save Semi.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's a good litmus test then.
Saving her would maybe save the relationship too.
Oh,
Yeah.
True. Yeah, because then I'll be like, hold on. We both
What are we
appreciate each
fighting
other
about?
in your lives, right? That's a big deal. So so you're finding it. You think it's easy to get girls in VR? You're like, man, I'm killing it. But it turns out it wasn't that easy, and that you were actually getting cocked.
Yeah.
So
I just like it's easy for me to get girls online, I think, but not.
Can you
in
explain what
person.
it
Like, I've
means to get a
never
girl
talked to a
online?
girl. Get their Discord.
okay, so Christian, go ahead. What do you want to say, Christian?
Nah, I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Okay,
It's not. I have nothing to say. I was just reacting. I'm sorry.
it's okay. That's
What
okay.
do you
So
mean?
you're getting someone's Discord. You're being like, hey, so what's your Discord? We should do what?
Game or hang out or do a sleep call or watch a movie or something.
Do a what call?
A sleep
Christian,
call.
I'm not gonna lie, you cracked me up this entire night, bro.
No, Guapo's the best. He's one of my favorites.
A sleep call?
Yeah, can you explain why someone would do a sleep call?
Nobody likes sleeping alone unless you do.
So you're inviting these women to do a sleep call with you?
Oh, I've also slept call with dudes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, fair, King. Okay. Yeah. That's open.
So it's
I've just never heard of this.
Basically, what usually happens is I join Discord on my phone, and then we're in a voice call. It's basically like FaceTime, and then we watch a movie.
Okay, wait, this is
Till
good boy time.
I
This
fall
is good.
asleep.
And so have you done one of these with a girl?
Huh?
Have you done one of these with a girl, the sleep calls?
Not successfully.
But are we leading with sleep call in these Discord contexts, or are you like, are you guys becoming friends?
Well, usually, like, I don't know. Usually they'll be like, "Oh, I'm tired. I'm about to go to bed," and I go, "Oh, we can sleep call."
And then they're like, so you kind of like, where's my hug it? Like when they're like, I'm about to hop in the shower, and then you go like, without
Well, no,
me.
I've never.
Like that's what you're
well,
doing.
I've never asked that. I've never been. Where's my?
Oh,
but I've never also. But it's never worked.
But that's how it would go.
Okay, it's never worked, but you're like, I think that it's gonna.
No,
hit.
but it's just like, well, I don't know. I actually don't know.
I mean, come on, this isn't that far out. Wait, you never met somebody on fucking, you never had like an online, like you were talking to somebody?
I've only had one long distance partner ever, but I met them and not via the internet. I mean, it was online, but it wasn't. It was like through an app.
Y'all never fell asleep on FaceTime?
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
that
that's
I've
exactly
done.
what it's
I
like.
just-
Oh,
no, no,
that's a
okay,
sleep call.
I'm
That's a sleep
sorry.
call.
I'm
There
sorry.
you go.
but no,
There we go. All right, there you go.
You
Yeah.
have to understand.
Thank you for
that's
helping
like-
us.
No,
You're the
gap.
bridge.
no. But the point, moreover,
best
is that
thing.
that's like a pretty intimate leap from getting the Discord to being like sleep call. Like I'm saying, like that's maybe like a fifth Discord date thing.
Oh,
yeah,
no, 100%. Yeah. No, I don't
Yeah.
think. Wait, Guapo, you be doing sleep calls right after?
Like
You get
that's
the
what
Discord?
I usually leave.
Right after you meet them?
you lead with sleep
What do
call.
you mean you lead with it?
I'm like, oh yeah, we should game and then sleep.
Can I
call.
ask
Is that why you
something?
never got one?
Yeah.
Is this all happening
You gotta-
on
you gotta-
stream?
Well,
Air
no,
that,
I do sleep calls with my viewers. Like,
That's different. We're talking romantics.
Wait, but are you doing this on stream? Like, is this, be honest, are these all performed encounters? How much of this is real, Guapo? Let me
What?
peel back the layer of this onion. Are you doing, is this content? Or is this like your private conversations with people?
is me sleep calling
Asking
with
to,
my viewers?
oh, no,
content?
that's a cat.
How cute.
Wait, is this Eric?
Crying. Yeah, this is Eric.
I
Sorry.
just got a cat recently.
Wait,
Really?
So this is what happened.
yeah, actually fill me in on this. Why'd you get a cat?
Was that a squeak of
So
passion?
usually, oh sorry.
That's fire.
Usually after my stream, I'll be like, okay, chat, yo, like, I'll announce my Discord, like, yo, y'all wanna watch a movie?
Okay.
Join this channel, and then they'll put on a movie, and I'll fall asleep while watching the movie, and there'll be like 50 people in there.
Okay, but what about the girl part? Because that's what we were talking. Like that's normal. That's
Oh.
community.
Wait, there's 50 people involved in this sleep call?
Yeah.
You've been to a movie theater before,
It's
right?
it's like a, but not all of them are sleeping.
Wait, so, okay, let me get this straight. So, there's 50 people, and you guys watch a movie, and then everyone who watched the movie also sleep calls.
No, I just fall asleep.
Okay. I thought the premise was like...
Shit. Some people chill
Sorry,
with
Guapo,
me,
you
some people
baiting's
leave.
hard.
Yeah, some people
Lost
chill,
me.
some people sleep, some people game, some people...
Immersion is
just
ruined.
Basically, 50 people just do whatever they want. Some are probably sleeping there, too.
You know, honestly, I don't want to hate because I can't. I feel like there's something beautiful about that to me.
This motherfucker is just describing a movie night hosted with his
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
You fucking you are hoeing us out. Acting with all this. I can't get girls. I do sleep calls with my viewers.
Yeah,
and then if it's a sleep call, just ends up, nigga. No, that's you falling to fucking sleep in the middle of the movie. That's all it is. And you know that. You know that. I'm not gonna sit here and try to. Oh wait, what? No.
But
you know what you're doing. I'm not buying it.
It turns into a sleep call.
Not with any.
bullshit.
No. What do you mean? With who?
That doesn't
With your
count. That
viewers?
does not count as a sleep call.
Well, yeah.
Your whole
okay,
thing
then-
was you were talking about how it's easy for you to get girls online by getting a
It
Discord
is.
and doing a sleep call. But I'm not hearing a single one of
It's never
those.
been successful.
Then why is it easy, Guapo?
Yeah, how the
Get
fuck's
their
it
Discord.
easy? So you're just happy touching the door handle.
Guapo. I'd like
You don't
to
even
offer
gotta
you,
open the door.
I'm gonna
Brother,
flip this
in
script.
real life, I can't even get a number or an Instagram or anything.
Guapo,
Yes, you
Guapo,
can.
can I ask you?
Guapo,
Can I,
but I have to ask you a question because you know what? You miss 100% shots you don't take, right? How often are you going outside though in real life and like giving yourself the opportunity to get a girl's Instagram? Because it just sounds like you're sleep calling with your viewers every night.
So the thing
That's what
about
I'm
me-
getting.
So the thing about me is I'm what we call a crusher from a distance. So when I'm out at the bar, I'll see a girl.
That's not
I'll
a
be like,
thing.
Wow, she's beautiful.
we call
I'll
that a
just-
hopeless romantic in normal
So
people's
I'll
speech.
just admire her from a distance, and I'll never approach, and I'll just leave.
I would recommend never calling
Yeah, but you
yourself
do that
crusher
all your
from a
life, and
distance.
you'll never meet somebody.
I'd be crushing from a distance. Because
No, you
The
don't.
internet has
crush it
broken
from a
people's
di-
brains.
What?
I swear. I feel like the concept of people talking in like I don't know if it's. I've been talking about American individualism a lot tonight, and I don't even think it's that. What do you mean? Bro,
Well,
you got
because-
it. No.
No, it's a
I'm
self-soothing
standing 10 on this.
behavior.
You got to talk to people, bro. You got to go up to
Bro,
people and
then
have conversations. What do you mean you just stare from
Listen,
afar?
how about
Like,
this? How about this?
Yeah.
Christian, let's go out and let me shadow you for a night.
Well,
you know
I'll
what?
be honest.
Bet.
I
You know,
do
no,
think-
fuck it. You gotta shout at me because I'm gonna be real. Like if I go out, I don't want to. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to flex. But how about this? How about we do like a Queer Eye thing? Okay, are you familiar with Queer Eye? The concept of Queer Eye?
Ooh, I like this. I
I
like
love
this a lot.
Queer Eye.
Can I come?
Queer Eye's
Queer Eye is a
I've
show
heard
on
of-
Netflix.
I've heard
where
of-
a
oh
my
bunch of
God,
gay
it's so
people
good.
will turn around straight men's lives, and not just inherently straight men, but most of the time it was straight guys.
Yes.
And like give them.
To add to
fucking,
that,
like,
it's a
makeover,
beautiful show.
Yes.
haircut, like clothing, lifestyle
Extreme
changes.
Makeover Home
Bro,
Edition,
I
your
got
ass.
you.
So
I got
good.
you. Because
It's
I'm
so
gonna be
good.
real. I'm looking at you right now.
Good looking.
You should have no problem.
Yes, right.
If you
I
wanted
was
a
telling him
girlfriend,
this
you should be
last
able to
time
have
I
a
streamed with him.
Guapo, you just gotta go out there and have fun, bro, and try to
Yes,
connect
bro,
with people,
yes.
not for the sake of trying to fuck them
Guapo, I think your problem is
or,
that
or
you
date them.
Guapo,
just try to
your-
connect with
your
somebody.
problem is that you
would just for the sake of them being a person.
Yes,
It's streamer brain,
You
too.
view yourself as being fundamentally undeserving of romantic connection, and I think that's
Yes,
no
and
problem. Is
that's
that
not true.
because of that, you are so. I'm gonna be a little uncompromising with this. I think that you are so bewildered and seemingly like content with this idea of you being able to be proximal to someone that you have a crush on that you dare not risk any kind of like friction by saying that you have a crush. I think you keep it to yourself because you like to be proximal to something that you want without ever risking having to confront your sufficiency. But you are enough, and you're never going to know that until you get some positive feedback by making some bold declarations to people that you are, having fun talking to.
I want to fuck you when you talk sometimes, bro. You talk so eloquently.
Your vocab is so.
Brother, I'm saying you're not putting your. You gotta
he speaks
fucking.
and I feel like a fucking idiot.
No, you gotta put a little more. You
He
gotta.
conveys his thoughts like so eloquently. Like everything is just packaged into a great package.
He is the king
Really
of
well done.
Discord.
Okay.
Like I'll just yell at Guapo and I kind of make sense. but Wake will say it, and it's like, wow.
No one understood.
on, Wade.
Guapo. What I'm saying is that you are you're afraid of having to confront the fact that you may or may not be enough for someone, right? So you avoid ever having to make known how you feel to protect that part of you that's afraid of not being enough, right? You get to harbor a fantasy of potentially being enough at some point. You get to hold it in your heart. Ooh, maybe in this other universe, when I finally say it, then I'll be accepted. But it's stopping you from ever being confident.
I'll say it.
Yeah, go.
It's not me, but like I said, I'm a streamer, so I read my chat a lot. And they always be telling me that I go for girls that is out of my elo. Or
hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Ranked.
It's not a thing.
Okay, here. I want you to do this for me right now. Describe your perfect woman.
Well, first, preferred is that they like me back.
Okay,
That's
let's
preferred.
assume.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Okay.
That's base.
I love girls with a cool dyed hair, like pink, like a pink is my favorite color in the world.
Oh, we gotta get you to Portland.
Like a nice, light pink though, not dark. Hot pink is disgusting. Like light pink. But also, I like girls with black hair. Black hair, I love black hair too.
Okay.
Also blonde.
Okay.
I love blonde, and I've dealt with a brunette before.
Okay.
So brunettes are cool. But I preferred is like a cool dyed hair. It could be red, could be light.
But not too red.
Yeah,
you like dyed hair.
Super red.
Like...
Yeah, but also black hair. I like black hair.
Okay.
Awesome.
Go
There's
on.
a lot of options.
People tell me my preferred type is white girls, and I would say I agree. I agree.
Okay,
but then again, I would say, but I also do like Middle Easterns and Latinas and Asians.
Okay.
And I also recently I was on Hinge.
Okay.
And I like black girls as well. I seen this girl and she was black and I liked her.
Okay. Okay, what else?
But in terms of features, bro, pretty face is the best and a nice smile.
So true.
Okay.
I like girls that is smart too. Intelligence is very, but then again, that's where I'm punching up. My coach tells me it's better to punch up than punch down, especially in boxing. At least your legs are loaded, punch up. That's the thing. So like me, like an intelligent woman, is me punching upwards because I'm pretty I'm pretty intelligent.
No,
More
but in a way,
intelligent than
like
I would let on.
that's how people match. You know, like sometimes opposite features.
Yeah, let's not use the term intelligent. Let's say someone who tends to think a bunch and is overwhelmed by it. Maybe they like someone who's a little more mellow and just wants to, you know.
Well, that's the thing though. I'm intelligent as well.
Yeah, no, of course.
In certain ways.
We use our intelligence differently.
Yeah, I like type. I don't know, bro. I like beautiful girls. But that's the thing about me. Like,
So-
see, the thing about me is like, you guys might think I'm shallow, but this is the truth.
Okay.
I just ripped the band-aid.
I don't think
off.
that of you.
Yeah,
My
rip the
chat
Band-Aid
says
off.
my chat says I have the craziest taste because they think just because, well, they call me a chud. They're like, oh, you're fat, chopped, ugly chud. You should go after fat. Now, listen, the way I look at it is I only go for what I think is a 10 out of 10. And the only thing I care about is what I think, right? I might show you a girl and, right, if we're going like pure shallowness, I think she's a million out of 10, 10 out of 10. And you might say, oh, I don't think she's all that. I mean, I don't care what you think because that doesn't matter. Right?
I don't think anyone should date someone that they are over the moon attracted to. That does not mean that
I
they
think you're
have to
describing
be
like very normal.
Yeah,
But
they don't need to be like the LA influencer archetype attractive to be the most attractive woman to you. You know what I mean?
For me, I gotta like life is too short for me to give time to a girl that I'm not attracted to in every possible way.
Okay. Sure. Now, can I ask just real quick, can you rank the features you listed by way of importance to me?
What's the most important thing? Yeah.
In a girl? Well, I prefer them like most important thing in a girl.
Yeah.
Like is race over hair?
Oh, no. A pretty face. A pretty face.
Most important thing is pretty face. Okay, what's the second most important thing?
Probably nice hair.
Hair's two.
Nice hair.
So hair is over race. Okay.
and
Face hair.
Yeah, and a good race. Or, well, not a good race. Well, no, I don't. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Wait.
No! Bubble!
I don't know what I'm saying. Bro, I feel like I'm being set up right now.
No, I wasn't. I didn't think you'd say something like that, Guapo. You have to understand.
It wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was not you. It was not you. It was fucking Nut. Okay, he knows what he's doing. He's a wizard with his words. Okay, Guapo, you're fine.
To be clear,
yeah, you son of a bitch.
I would like you to know that Guapo did describe, I think, just about every like broad ethnic group imaginable when he described what he preferred.
Right.
So you
just like women, bro. That's great. That's a good starting point. You like girls. Like that's great. Yeah. That's great.
I do. I will go as far as.
And it wouldn't be bad if you like boys either. Obviously. But you like girls.
So this is what I would say. This is what I would say.
And that's great. That's great. That's a good starting point.
I do find men attractive, but I'm not attracted to them. That makes sense.
No, that's base.
Yeah, they're hot guys.
Yeah, that's how you should.
I have no problem.
You can recognize when someone has conventionally attractive features.
Yeah.
I think that I am attracted.
Everybody in this call is very handsome. And
you're just saying that.
I feel that way too.
You're very handsome, Guapo. Yeah.
I think I would go as far as.
You know what's crazy, bro? I once was talking to a girl and I was like, yeah, like Ryan Reynolds, like, you know, like I kind of see it, you know.
Yeah, but
like,
that's the straight man position.
A lot of people weren't feeling it. Really, a lot of people ain't about that life.
I actually think that saying Ryan Reynolds is hot is like kind of a tepid, like.
Well, maybe no. Here's the thing: it's not about. Okay, I didn't say he was hot, but I was like,
men love to bring up Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, they love him. Yeah,
it's like you know, I like.
I'd let Ryan Reynolds fucking back.
I would like him to. No. I was like, you know, I'd like to, you know, I could see him, like husband material. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he kind of sucks.
Like I could see it.
It's
personality wise, I don't know anything about
Ryan Reynolds is like the safe. I'm open to things thing that a lot of dudes will say. This isn't myth.
Do they really?
Yeah, it's a very common. You'll hear
it. Bro, I fit the bill.
There's a discourse about Ryan Reynolds and Ryan Gosling in particular. The two
Idris
Ryans
Elba,
being the kind of
Elvis Idra too. That guy.
I think
man,
Elba's
big, tall chocolate bar.
Elba's a better take there, in my opinion. That's less common.
My man right there. Low key.
Yeah.
Low key. God. Anyways.
Yeah, I think like, you know, I'm attracted to men up until the point of getting boners. You know what I mean? Like if I had a sexual response, I would go for it. But like I find men to be like very good looking. I can appraise it well.
Okay, but be honest, Wake. Have you ever thought about it hard enough where you do?
It's never worked. I've tried actually.
How about this? Are there things they could do outside of their physical appearance that would get you attracted?
Yes, Guapo, that's where I'm going here because you really did focus when your chat's saying like out of your elo. I think that more than anything, I'd like you to consider this. Are you only going for women that are like archetypally attractive? You know what I mean? Like they're like what you would expect good looking women to look like based on your Instagram.
Yeah.
Like if I went through your Instagram algo, would I be like, oh, his brain is warped?
You want me to share my screen?
I would love to see your explore page.
Kind of, yeah, but only if you're comfortable.
I'm very
scared to see your explore page. I'm going to be honest.
I'm very, very comfortable. Let me just clear my search history.
Okay, good, good.
Okay, but okay, I'm gonna share my screen now.
The fucking farmer.
Okay, hold on, I'm watching. Okay,
oh,
okay.
I go to explore.
I gotta click the button.
Maybe go to your Reels
go
page.
To explore.
Go to your Reels. Go to your Reels.
Go to Reels. Not fuck Explore. Wow, that's a lot of boxing.
Oh, I don't use Reels.
Mostly the Explore page is actually. I hear the Explore page is actually where you really
signing a
figure
prenup. A kind girl.
Go up.
Scroll up.
A lot of fit.
What? Scroll up. A lot of Marlon, by the way. Asking girls to rank celebrities' attractiveness, but I'm in it. Okay. Seeing that
seems pretty normal.
Well, I don't use Instagram as much as I use TikTok.
Okay, wait, show your
TikTok. Go to your TikTok. Never mind, we're on the wrong thing. Then go to his TikTok.
Michael Jackson shirtless.
All the men shirtless.
Yeah, a lot of shirtless men.
Let me give it a refresh.
Which actually checks out pretty well.
I see the tears of a man who cross reach for a
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Wow, these are videos I don't think I would have ever seen otherwise.
What? Well, wait. What was that caption?
What's the transformation video?
Yeah, I think she's.
I've been doing a lot of those transformations.
Bulking's way harder than cutting. I always say that.
One hell of a UFC fighter.
Bulking is.
What? Okay, you know what? This isn't too. It's not too Coomer. Now show me your other account.
I only had the only account where I have 2 is my Twitter.
Ooh.
I have 2 Twitters.
What does your Twitter look like? Don't show me that one though. Okay.
No, I could. No. Oh wait, Twitter's very.
No, I don't want you to show me that. I mean, I don't.
It's fine,
you should
Rob.
not be
It's fine.
free scrolling Twitter.
We got it. It's all
you
good.
should not. Okay.
Yep. Guapo.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, Guapo.
Wait, Guapo, don't do it. Guapo.
Guapo,
See?
don't do
This is-
it.
Guapo,
Back up.
Stop.
Just keep scrolling.
Stop. This is.
Jesus
Focus.
Christ.
Stay focused on the fight. Keep. Okay.
God, man.
Okay. Look, it's not. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I'll be
It wasn't that
honest.
bad.
I thought it'd be a little koomy. I thought that there'd just be more like influencers.
Well, okay, but on my second Twitter, there's a lot of more NSFW stuff on my second Twitter.
Okay, I appreciate your
Second
confession.
But my second Twitter, I don't use it anymore. But I did use it
Okay.
I did use it because I was really into meme coins at one point, and I used it for meme coins.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
called
just meme coins,
My
right?
I
second
wouldn't tell
Twitter.
women
I mean, you
this.
could look. My second Twitter is called Beast Mode Activated.
No, I'm okay.
Got banned?
No,
We don't need to, guys. I would actually encourage everyone to not go there. Do not.
oh no, it's called Beast Mode Money.
Okay. Yeah. Even
Dude,
better.
that's a tough name.
So which one is beast mode activated then?
Man,
because
I'll
you
never-
certainly have one called that.
No, it is. It's called Beast Mode Activated, but the ad is Beast Mode Money.
Oh yeah, the bio is
Okay.
"Come on, bro, let's get this bread." And the profile picture is Batman.
Wait, you're like a
Papa, did you end up-
reply guy. Like I swear to God, you're a reply guy. That is a reply guy account right there. Anytime
I
there's
never
someone
reply-
who's like consent isn't important, it's implied. I'll click in and it's a dude who does meme coins and like history.
No, but
Fan
if you
of
look at my
history and
following,
money.
I only followed like Elon Musk and like just like all these crypto
Oh,
people.
yeah, that's still the account. That's exactly what a reply guy follows.
Why I only followed Elon Musk because I thought he was gonna drop a meme coin, but that was bad.
That's fairs.
I did bad on.
So how much money did you make on your meme coins?
I lost 50 grand.
50 grand?
What the fuck? Go on, Mo.
I was very dumb. So I made a lot of money. I did this like I used to play poker a lot, and
Oh.
I made 100 grand in 1 week from poker. And then I was like, let's do meme coins. And I had way too much money at the time. I had way too much money. This was around when Solana was damn near 280 a coin. About to be 300 or something like
This
that.
is the straightest my podcast has ever been, by
100
the way.
grand
I just want to
off of-
say this is the most heterosexual
Yeah.
thing that's ever happened on this podcast.
I
Made
bought
100
25
grand off of
bullshit.
poker?
I'm gonna be real. Cryptocurrency is the most heterosexual bullshit literally on the planet. Like I can't. The concept of cryptocurrency is literally some of the dumbest shit to me. I mean, granted, you're about to acknowledge it, but I'm like, damn, like y'all will just spend your fucking money on anything. Have you ever considered spending the money you spend on cryptocurrency to buy flowers for a girl? Like, damn.
I could literally. There's just like this. I could show you. I could show you. It was bad. It was bad. There's a video because I used to play GTA No Pixel a lot. Myth knows this, and there's this like YouTube video made of me. At this time, I was really into meme coins. It was around when Trump dropped his coin that made everybody rich, and I was like, okay, let me get into it. And I was playing around with like thousands of dollars, like it was pennies. And I most people when doing stocks and stuff, they do research. I didn't do research. I went straight in.
Yeah,
I went straight in, and
You went meme
and, like,
A
coins.
Trump coin?
so yeah.
Wait,
well,
you bought Trump coin?
No, I didn't.
but
I made it
the hype
after,
of Trump
'cause
coin got
I
you
saw
there.
people. Yeah, it got me.
Oh,
So then I
you got it
invested in like
after.
I invested in Baron
Tragic.
coin, Melania coin, and I didn't know what these coins were. I didn't know what
Oh
these
my
coins
God.
were. So I
You
thought
got the fucking.
so
you got the
so I
post
bought
Trump
them.
coin meme
Baron
coins
coin?
that
Yeah.
fucking were just fucking.
yeah. So
ass.
I bought them, and I thought I was celebrating the night before, thinking I was gonna wake up a millionaire. So I spent like $7 grand on these coins, and I was like, hey, I'll let it sit overnight. But I didn't know with meme coins,
dumped overnight.
you hold and you sell immediately, like practically. You like hold, sell. You have to be there actively watching.
Yeah,
I bought it and I went to bed. I woke up with all of it lost. Then I started getting locked in.
Yep.
I invested in Baby's First Rug Pull, Brazzers, OnlyFans. There's a video on it.
Oh my God,
There's
you're the target demo. This is crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. Basically, I bought high, sold low.
Wild, you
Like my
wait, you
P&L
have
was
no idea
awful.
how upset this new generation of investing fucking makes me, bro.
I've
Like,
never
it
even
actually
encountered
pisses me the fuck
no,
off.
this is fascinating.
It is such a fucking weird ass world.
No,
man.
because it's
This
not
shit is
investing. It's
crazy.
literally, so what it is this is why I no longer, I used to be like, oh, these motherfuckers are scamming their audience. I no longer believe that because I think everyone believes they're smarter than everyone else and they're going to be the one who pulls out first. I believe this. I think that it is now the only people buying meme coins think that they are smarter than the others and will pull out. And
Yeah.
It's
this big. It's this big bet. It's this big gamble on like, okay,
can I sell before the coin owner does?
Trump is announcing his coin today. Maybe I'll buy it on open and then dump it like 2 hours after.
After I didn't know you had to dump it.
Just in hopes to get profit.
I thought I was gonna.
What did you think it was called?
Everybody else. Yeah.
What did you think it was?
No,
the name
I thought it was like
Pump and
Bitcoin.
Dump.
It's crazy.
I
man.
know. No, it was actually Pump Fun. Actually, was the name.
What?
It's a massive
Fun?
game of financial chicken. Yeah. Pump Fun. Oh, somebody made a coin to me on Pump Fun.
You don't know
about
Eric
Pump Fun?
okay, by the way? Eric's just like, does Eric want to talk?
He's dialed.
Eric? No, he was a junkyard cat. He was outside and I brought him in and he's attachment issues.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
So he's
looks
posted
like-
up.
yeah.
He's invested his fund in this
he was
crypto
just locked
conversation.
in. I was like, damn, okay.
Oh, he's locked in?
Yeah.
So listen, basically, I'm gonna be real. Basically, I didn't know that it was a pump and dump. I thought it was like Bitcoin because I had only done work with Bitcoin and Ethereum. So I thought I just bought all this coin. I'd just hold it and I'd be rich in like a year or a couple months. Turns out it's an overnight thing, couple hours, couple seconds, couple minutes, you sell it. And then boom, I bought Baron, Melania coin. I thought I was going to wake up a millionaire. I woke up, checked my wallet. That shit was zeroed out. On God, I did.
Can I ask how much you put in all of those that night?
I mean, you could check. I have a video. I have the P&L and stuff. I use Phantom Wallet, and it was on a website called Pump Fun. All in all, when it was all said and done, bro, I was probably out about like 30K. You could check my P&L because if you look at it, the graphs, I bought when it was up here and I sold when it was down here. So it was like, it would be like minus. And at one point, I think my biggest loss, this was when Sol was at like 280, 290. I think my biggest loss was like 22 Sol or something like that.
Are your stats still up on Pump Fun? They could I look up your profile? You could go to Guapo's profile and see how much money he fucking lost.
Guapo, can I?
But there's a video. There's literally a video. I literally show it on stream because I'm mad. Chat, can you guys send me that YouTube video that was made by the No Pixel people of my fucking Pump Fun? It was like J Hobbs takes Forehead's advice or something.
Guapo, can I ask you something?
I can't tell if you're rage baiting or like, but then you say shit. I'm like, no, he's being dead ass. What? Like, this is the most fascinating conversation I think I've ever had. Or at least the most fascinating I've ever listened to.
I have a good Guapo dar in terms of when he's capping or not. This is 1,000% real.
No, I think.
No, yeah, I did think I was. I literally was like thinking I was gonna be. I was like going to bed that night. I was like, geez, this is my last night living life as a crumb. And I was gonna wake up a fucking billionaire. That's like what I thought.
You went to bed with like a hard ass dick. Like you were like, I'm the guy. This is happening. Everyone else is an idiot. I'm doing this.
Look, 30 grand is a teacher's salary.
Yeah, no, well, that's more tragic about the teacher's salary, but yes.
But yeah, but damn, some people dead ass live on that and grade papers.
If you skip to 10 seconds, this is my friend looking at my P&L. I'll send the video.
Okay.
This was just some of it. I put it in general. It's like 10 seconds. In the background, there's GTA gameplay because I was playing GTA at the time.
Okay.
And you could see the name of the coins I invested in. I'm looking at it, bro. I was investing in just anything. Just random shit.
Business 101. Buy
You
high,
invested
sell
in
low.
Brazzers coin.
What the fuck is Brazzers?
This morning I woke up.
I'm assuming
I was just doing
wow.
anything.
Invested once
No,
in
but I don't
Solana,
think it was
I'm down
official.
91%.
You're down.
OnlyFans coin.
I invested.
How did you
in this
choose the
coin,
coins that you were investing
9
in?
Solana.
I
I'm down
just literally
71%.
just chose whatever.
And
I didn't have a method. I was just praying. I was just picking and choosing. I had nothing. My
Baby's
worst
first
Guapo was
rug?
destined
You
to
invested in
lose.
something called Baby's First Rug Pull.
Yeah, because so I joined their Facebook group chat, their Facebook Messenger chat, and I was talking to the mom and their baby, and then she convinced me that it was a legit thing. And then I got.
I'm not gonna lie.
Brother,
Even if
that's
this wasn't fucking
crazy.
meme coins, Guapo still would have lost all of his money. This is just pure fucking like.
Yeah, no,
idiocracy.
this is honestly
Like, even from the level of like
poker.
Yeah,
I
like
can tell you
if
guys.
let's say this was the stock market, either like you still like
So
this
you
you would have
invested-
happened much slower, albeit.
Yeah. But like you essentially
probably still would've lost all your money.
you got like Nigerian princed. Like that was like the old internet scam.
Well, no,
Like you
because
called
I would-
baby's
I would
first
watch
rug
the YouTube
pull.
video.
You got into a
Yeah.
Facebook group with a woman who started
And her
baby's first
baby.
rug pull coin and her baby, and she was like, "No, bro, don't worry, this is legit." And you were like, "Bet."
Talk about the poker. Oh, how I came up 100K. Oh, that's easy. I get to talk about that.
Wait, can I ask you something before you go? And do you bet online at all? Do you like have a sports book that
No,
you bet on?
I don't gamble at all.
So
I
even you
don't
aren't dumb
gamble at
enough to
all.
gamble. That's
I
just-
don't gamble.
Okay, got
But
it.
I have gambled it. Like I went to Vegas and I was gambling.
Yes.
I don't.
That's different. That's different. I feel like that's a little
Okay, yeah.
different.
Yeah, no, I actually don't care if people like
You
go to a
definitely
place and
fucking
gamble.
gambled.
I don't gamble at all.
This is gambling.
I do
though,
like
just to be
poker.
clear. You 100%
Yeah,
gamble
yeah,
on
you
all
are
of these
gambling.
coins,
Like when meme coin is gambling for sure.
Yeah,
without a doubt.
I didn't know that at the time. I thought it was a
Fair.
ticket. I thought it was a golden road to riches.
Just like they're
You just
all
thought everyone
all
else
the
was,
meme
like,
coins are
too-
going up. Every one of them.
you were like
So
everyone else
basically-
just doesn't get it.
This will basically explain how I'll say. So I would play poker. I made all this money in house. It was a table. I would stream it too. It was a table. I'll say these names and you guys will know exactly why I made so much money. I would play poker with Trainwrecks, Yasuo,
Okay.
Average Aiden, Zoms, and I would stream it. And dude, it was like 4 nights in a row. Like one night I made 30 grand, like 25 grand, 20 grand, 18 grand, and I was just running hot for like 4 days in a row. This was like 2024, 2025. So I was like 21, 22.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're making money doing what?
Well, I've always streamed, but that's how I met them. I was streaming,
Okay.
and then we would play poker.
Oh, got you.
Like for fun.
Oh, okay,
we would play
got you.
poker for fun in like Discord and stuff.
Oh, okay, got you.
And then you were like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm going to parlay this winning hand in meme coins.
No. Then I just got it all like in Bitcoin or whatever, and then I just use that Bitcoin on like
Oh my God. Have you ever calculated how much money you lost by not just holding that Bitcoin at 100
yeah, because
grand?
at the time it was around like 90 something K of Bitcoin, and this was back in chat. Can you guys look at when I played poker?
What year?
Fuck.
don't know the
There's
year.
clips. There's literally clips of me playing poker with the guy because it was online poker. We would just play online. We used a room called it's called like Poker Now is what we would use.
Now.
Chat, do you guys remember when I would stream poker with Train and all them? It would have been around
was
that
Train
time.
streaming? Was Train streaming regularly?
Yeah, it was when we would play Valorant
had to be
every day and then
2021
play
or
poker.
something.
This is pre-COVID. This is 2019, maybe 2018.
No. Oh, no. I didn't stream back then.
Post-COVID?
This was yeah.
Okay,
this
so
was
it's
literally
2020 it's
2022 or
2023.
No. This was like 2025.
It's got to be shortly after COVID then. 2025. Train stopped streaming last year, brother. I mean, he hasn't streamed
No.
regularly in a while.
He would play Valorant with us all the time. I need to
Oh,
look
okay,
now.
not streaming.
Okay.
Sometimes he would stream, sometimes he wouldn't.
It's crazy. It's crazy that I can know the type of year based on how much Train streamed.
Chat, can you guys
Was he
find or at least find
hibernating
this
now?
Twitter clip?
I love Train. I watch him a lot. Like he's a funny fucking guy. I watch a lot of his streams.
Send me the Twitter clips of Train.
That's
so
crazy. You've really done it all, man. I gotta say that, like, you to me are like the perfect encapsulation of the Zoomer experience. Like, if I were to take someone to elect as being a representative of like Zoomer internet formative experiences, I would pick you.
He'd be a great pick too, because how could you not love Guapo, bro?
Yeah, no, Guapo's the best. Like, if I would,
He's great.
I
Great guy.
appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I love what I think is most powerful about you is that you wield what I think other people would view as something shameful with a degree of like pride in having experienced it. You are unafraid
period.
of presenting things that I think a lot of people would conceal, and I really like that about you.
It was in 2024, apparently.
Nice.
When I was playing this. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That's but that is you gambled a lot of money away. That's crazy. You've
That is.
You've
bro,
never had a
that's
normal
crazy.
job, right?
But
If I
you know what's
recall.
awesome is that I'm very blessed because some people lose even a fraction of that money and they're depressed. And I'm very in a blessed position to where I could lose that money and not need to think twice because I'm okay. You know?
Yeah.
I'm happy that I'm in that position as blessed. Because some people lose some of that money and they won't be able to sleep again ever. Don't get me wrong, it hurt, but I'm able to even now talk about it and laugh about it, which is a good thing.
Which, yeah, I mean, like, I think that's an important thing. The internet, everyone's internet career is going to be riddled with like something they thought was going to ruin their life that then they laugh about now. You know, that's kind of the.
Oh, it was August 28, 2024. That's the exact date.
24, huh?
So how much was Bitcoin worth around that time?
I mean, it's probably been.
Beats me, bro.
I think it's. I don't look at any cryptocurrency, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah. I mean, who cares about crypto?
Do you guys invest in general?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Christian.
Do I invest?
Coins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm 24, and so no, I don't invest.
Birthday.
I haven't made enough money to invest. But you know what? Goals. Eventually, I will. But I'm not going to invest in meme coin. I'm going to invest in like, I don't know, things that aren't going to lose value overnight, like a house or shit.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. But
other people's houses. I'm buying land.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. But I was also a little chunkier back then. I was a lot fatter.
Is that relevant? What do you mean? Are you like, I was fat, I wasn't thinking right? Like, what do you mean?
No, well, because I was fat back then.
Well, yeah.
Wait, so you...
Wait, are you not tracking?
Whoa, no, wait, hold on. Sorry. I still am
No,
fat.
I get you.
No,
I
you're
was
not
fatter.
fat. I don't think you're fat.
You're not.
No, I'm fatter. Well, I'm fatless. No, I'm less fat.
You are less.
I was fatter.
I don't consider you to be fat. I think that you're in pretty good shape. I mean, like, all things considered, yeah, you're like a healthy guy. You train a lot.
Yeah, I do now.
Body types vary, bro.
Not back in the day. Look at this picture I sent in general chat. Can you see it?
Let me give that a gander.
Oh, it's going on. It's coming in now. Boom.
Oh, is this you winning?
It's always this picture. Yo, Guapo only has one picture of him when he was fucking fat, and it's this one. I swear to God.
No, I have more.
Oh wow.
And I've seen that picture 5 times for you showing people how fat you are.
Oh.
It's the same picture every time.
Hold on, I found another one.
Well,
I could.
I think look.
You don't have
weight
to.
loss is something that I stand it. I think it's a cool thing. You lost a lot of weight, dude. That's hard as fuck to do.
Well, it was actually easy because I'm not natural.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Explain that more.
Well, I cheated.
Why do you say you cheated?
I used substances.
Okay.
What substances?
I can't take him, man. I can't take him. I can't.
Big R.
Retatrutide?
I can't.
Yeah.
Why do you think that's something people take? Why are you lost the weight? You've held it off.
No, but it wasn't that hard.
Yeah, because you look, man, I think that there's no reason to suffer unless it's something that, like, yeah, look, if you have the ability to make change without it, great. If you struggle time and time again and keep rebounding and failing, then like, yeah, there are, awesome gray market peptides we know very little about for you to try.
That's why I'm going to EDC.
Going to EDC?
Come again?
Dude,
wait,
you have a great time.
No, wait, connect that. What do you mean that's why I'm going to EDC?
Oh, because you said aftermarket gray drugs.
I said gray Chinese market, gray market Chinese peptides, yeah.
Oh, no, I was going to say I'm going to go to EDC. I'm going to try Molly.
You don't strike me as a drug doer. You're going to go do hard.
No, I've never done any drugs.
At EDC, you're going to go do party drugs?
Well, dude, I like talk to somebody and they're like, Molly's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me.
I'm going to be honest. I have not met a single person.
You're hanging out with way too many ABGs, brother. Get out of LA.
Asian girl.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness, bro.
You are gonna
Jesus Christ, bro. This is the most LA thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
I feel like I don't hang out with enough ABGs.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, it's the LA spiel where like, yeah, like somebody will convince you to go to LA and then they'll be like, Molly changed my fucking worldview. I think everybody needs to do Molly once. It's like, okay, like I get it. Like I understand the concept, but like maybe don't phrase it like that. Like
also,
I feel like that phrasing is so like it's so like, it's like
they always make it sound like they go through ego death. I'm like, there's not a more.
Yeah,
there's not a
bro.
one who can do ego death. You live in Los Angeles, California, and you talk the way that you do.
Bro.
You're talking about Molly like
you're
this.
sounding like a dude
brother,
who
that is the
works
most
in like.
egotistical shit I've ever heard. What do
Yeah.
you mean you went
It's
through
some
ego death?
fucking-
You went fucking Molly.
No, you sound like
On some
someone who's like-
serotonin juice.
Yeah,
like, that's
like-
all it was.
like AI venture capital ass dudes going to Burning Man and being like, dude, LaPlaya really changed how I see things, people, transactions. And that's why we invented, you know, some fucking app that flies a drone over your house and drops marijuana to your front door. It's just like nothing is sensible. Don't go do Molly. I'm just going to go ahead and say, I think most drugs are bad to do.
I'm
really
gonna
do.
be honest, bro. I probably won't, bro.
I think there are rare
kid.
contexts where there are some drugs that are actually useful to take in the right context under the right kind of like, you know.
Ketamine.
No, I'm dead as a good boy. Like, I'm not trying to do any of the drugs.
Yeah,
like,
we got to start
But
small.
I'm gonna be real.
I mean, look, brother. Listen, listen.
If I got
don't
peer
fucking
pressured hard
do
enough, I
something
would do
or
any
inject
drug.
something, or don't do anything by just somebody saying that they had a great time on it and it's super great and it's all fairies and rainbows. Do your fucking
that was
research,
me.
please. Just do your research. Look into it. I didn't take caffeine because I was a straight edge fucking kid in high school. I didn't take caffeine till like 22 because I did like, and this is like a real extreme example. I did like 3 months of deep research before I started like dosing myself for caffeine. So just even in that sense, I also recommend that to people too. There's a lot of people, they get fucking addicted to caffeine and then they go through crazy withdrawals. They're like, you get withdrawals from caffeine because I take fucking 400 milligrams a day?
I drink.
Like, yes, motherfucker.
Yes.
That's why you're shaking and sweating balls because you haven't had your pre-workout and your 2 Red Bulls for the day.
No, exactly. I drink
just
the
do your-
exact
please do
same
your
amount of
research, do your
caffeine
research.
every day, never wavering on that. But yeah, dude, the reality is like to do it. Look, I think that I'm a very like intensely sober person, so I've got my own kind of position on substances, only insofar that like I think that I've watched a lot of people like use them to their own detriment, you know, but like they can be good, they can be fun for a lot of people, they can be social lubricants. But like to be like some girl I think is cute told me I had to go do Molly, so I bought like a fucking $800 EDC ticket and I'm gonna go fucking rip some drugs bought from a dude in a tent that says like Tatooine on it. I don't know. I don't
To
advise.
me, I'm going to, my knee-jerk reaction, it's so unimpressive. Like, if you tell me that was your experience, I'm just like,
oh, yeah,
okay,
yeah. No,
great.
I think that
I'm just like,
anyone who
you're
if you think that like understanding is on the other side of doing a drug and not like actually looking within yourself like day in and day out and like trying to compare and contrast that with the experiences of others and to like radically accept what you've done, I don't know, man. I think that there's an interesting way to come to revelations, and then there's I think I felt something because it was really cool to like cuddle puddle with 6 people I hardly knew at EDC, and I don't fuck with it. But maybe I have a great time. Maybe I'm a fucking nerd. I mean, I know I am. Maybe I'm being.
Listen, if I did go, I don't think I would do
I don't
drugs,
care.
bro.
I don't care what group you're going with. I don't care who it is. Buy a test drug kit and just bring it with you, even if you're not going to take
please,
it.
please do it safely.
Please just buy a test drug kit, bro. Even if you don't plan to, just buy a test drug kit and then pack it in with you. And for some reason, the vibe right before you go on that fucking party bus with 20 people changes. Test the fucking drugs. Tell somebody, yo, give me a crumb.
Yes.
Test it, please. Just make sure if
How do
it
I
shows up as
test it?
anything else, you could legally buy drug test kits for harmful chemicals and harmful drugs. There, you could buy it on Amazon. Just do it. Bring it in. You put it in your carry, but not your carry-on. Put it in your checked luggage, and you'll be fine.
I need to
It'll get
sneak
there.
it in?
It's
Is it
never
like
gonna
a
get fucked.
techno-
No, you don't need to sneak it
techno-
in.
People are
No, you
just,
don't need to sneak it in.
people are so
It's just-
irresponsible
no,
with
in your
like
check
where
bag.
they source drugs, and
Just
like the
please.
likelihood of cross contamination is super high with a lot of powdered substances and stuff that get packaged.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I just
I just
in
don't
the same
think I
way
would
that you hear people
do drugs though.
I don't.
I had
dude,
friends in
I'm
high
gonna be
school who
honest.
went to college, did fucking coke, and died from a fentanyl overdose.
Yes,
like
many,
that shit's
many
real, bro.
friends,
It's
yes.
real.
Test
it's
your
real. And
drugs.
they're cutting hella shit into drugs these days, especially coke.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
And coke is also very lame. I would never do it personally.
I've done it one time, but the one time I did it like 12 times because it just
Yeah,
didn't
that's what
do
you
anything.
do. Yeah, you have to keep doing it the whole time. It's not very cool.
Wait,
What?
the whole time?
Yeah, it's like
Oh, so it's like vaping.
It's like kind of it's like vaping Adderall through your nose, but it only lasts like 10 minutes, and then you have to keep
It's
going
just
back.
because I already take Adderall that is prescribed
Yeah,
regularly. So I was like, is it gonna work? It's not doing anything. And I was like, that was probably stupid.
Yeah, I also think that
Wait, you have to hit coke that much?
Bro, I'll tell you, nothing is I went to one, I had a friend who so I did this motorcycle trip in 2018 where I rode a motorcycle from Denver to Alaska and Alaska to Argentina.
So sick.
And when I went to San Diego, I met up with a friend of mine from high school who was having a party. And it was, this is, I shit you not, the pitch. So we just got this octopus shipped to us from Thailand, and we're going to put it in the same tank as this manta ray that we found on the beach. It's a baby, and we're going to see if they fight. And I was like, okay, this seems weird, but I'm literally staying with you, so you're taking me there anyway. I go there. It's a bunch of dudes who were fresh out of like San Diego State University, and they were all doing just so much cocaine. But doing cocaine is not like a cool thing when you're not doing it. It's just watching people go from one room to the bathroom and back over and over again with nothing interesting happening. They're just doing coke, back to the bathroom and back. And the whole time they were talking about SpongeBob and trying to get this octopus to fight. It was like 3 hours of this. I went home. It was not cool. It was not a good representation of the drug. I can tell you that much, you know?
Yeah.
I think cocaine is just a fucking degenerate drug. It's just like, oh, fuck. Okay, we take one bump now, then we got to take another bump in 5 minutes, another one in 10, another one in 5. You just got to keep doing it.
Wait, yeah, is there like a permanent cocaine?
It just sounds like a lot.
Could you get like a long-lasting cocaine? Or no?
Long-lasting?
Well, that's probably why they so do you know what crack is?
Well,
they solved this problem.
Just goes meth.
So then why don't you just do meth?
Well, now you are now following. So now you're kind of understanding how drug addiction works, because that is how people get from A to B to C if they want to keep getting more and more high.
Well, because dude, like cocaine, if it's lit, the fact that you have to do it every 5 minutes, and it's like, well, because I'm thinking about it, right? You have it in a bag, you got to pour it out on your finger, sniff it, wipe your nose, versus a vape.
Way less complicated than that nowadays.
Yeah. Oh
yeah, bro. They got Coke Tech, bro. I'll never forget. I was out in LA one night. This guy pulled out it looked like a fucking eyedropper. You know, like eyedroppers, the little bottles they're in. And he was just like, and I was like, "You just do Coke?" He was like, "Yeah, you want some?" And I was like, "No." He just did that. Like it was dosed and everything. Like it shoots out a certain amount. I was like, that's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Like you don't got to do none of this sweat stuff anymore.
I had a friend.
They got it locked down.
I had a friend in high school who worked at so I went to like a really fucking degenerate high school, and everyone did a lot of drugs. And one of my friends who I played football with, he worked at the movie theater, like as like a custodian. He would like clean the theaters. And he would just like take a bag of Molly and just like put it in his mouth to get high, like on the job. Yeah, he called it fun dipping.
Holy shit.
And he would just do that the whole time. He's just getting high out of his gourd, like at the Regal Gateway Cinemas, just sweeping shit up.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why like they just end.
Bro, I wonder what sweeping was like to him.
Oh, he was locked in. I mean, he was the happiest guy I ever met. Like easily happiest guy I ever met. He did die though of overdose. So like, you know,
that's so
predictably very tragic. Yeah, this years after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have Molly water.
Molly water? Dude, I had my roommate in college drank an entire Nalgene of Molly water on accident because he forgot that he put Molly in that Nalgene, and he was really thirsty in the middle of the night and woke up and chugged it and then rolled balls for like the day. Don't advise it. Also, dude, there's just so many like I don't find drugs that cool, man. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Christian, what are your thoughts on drugs? Do you find them cool? You like a good drug? Like you can be. I want the dissenting opinion here, because Myth and I are very sober, so we're kind of our like, you know.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I've done drugs before.
I've done drugs too. You and I typically don't
cool,
do.
But I'm not actually. Yeah.
I think that
I don't regularly take. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm gonna be real. I love me some Mary Jane. You know, I love me a little marijuana. I really do. And I just think it's very individualistic. I think most drugs, though, overarching, do bring some sort of harm to your life. Like, I recognize, like, we all have our vices, you know? So I'm not going to judge people for doing drugs. But, like, I do think that there's a lot of drugs that have, like, overarching harms that people just, like, don't consider or don't do enough research into. And they just kind of just, like, fucking raw dog it. I mean, for me, like, yeah, I mean, I just, I've got my shit. You know what I mean? I love a little gummy. I take my gummy. That's my shit. That's what, that's how I enjoy myself. That's how I relax.
Yeah.
I also have like a lot of like, I have ADHD and anxiety. So like weed really helps me, but like, it's not for everyone still, So, but yeah, I think some people just have different. I think drugs ultimately just have such a individualized effect on most people,
Yes.
and so ultimately, like, I think when people try to generalize a drug is going to have this kind of effect on something, it's just like that's just utter bullshit. Like, it's different for literally everyone.
100%.
That's pretty true.
Especially when it comes to
Yeah, so
marijuana.
I would just say like you have to be smart, make educated decisions based on your own personal situation. I think there's also a lot of drugs that like do not do great with certain people because they have like underlying health conditions they don't know about. So I would just say like it's definitely a research centric endeavor. Like I would definitely like check in with like because I feel members who like also have a history of addiction. So like I know that I am predisposed genetically to addiction.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm just like very careful personally. But I just think I think it's just an individualized experience.
See, I love a little bit of dopamine, which is why I avoid most like veritable sources of it. If I feel as though something is going to be like super normal stimulus where I'm like, oh, fuck, that feels really fucking good, I don't do it because I know that I want to keep doing it forever. My brain is too default depleted,
And there's a thing,
Yeah.
a lot of people, when they end up experimenting with drugs for the first time, they actually don't know whether or not they're that type of person.
Yeah.
Or the type of person that isn't that type of person. And that's where you run into like really like, you run into experiences where people like start doing something and it's like they're young and whatever. And then 10 years later, they're fucking, they're still doing it and they shouldn't be.
Yeah. I would also say if you're not into gambling, you shouldn't experiment with drugs because it is a fucking gamble. It is.
I'd also say if you are into gambling, also don't experiment with drugs because that probably
no one should
means
be. Yeah.
maybe even a better. Like you're probably gonna really like drugs. But that's the thing though, Gen Z, dude, it's really crazy. Like if you look at the statistics, they are having like exponentially less sex, drinking exponentially less, going to exponentially less parties, gambling exponentially more than any demographic ever has.
Yeah.
It's like hanging
We're
out,
up on
loading
that.
up the sports book and the GC and just talking shit as you lose the little money you make. And I think that's terrible.
Dude, you got a spare Zen? I fucking lost my Zens, bro.
18 Zens in the mouth, sports betting out of your fucking gourd,
dude.
white monsters being ripped. It's so fucking weird, man. But hey, everyone's
We're
got their
big
thing.
gambling generation, bro. It's wild.
Yeah, everyone's got their thing. I just think like it's so interesting too because like you exist in a time where it's so easy to like frankly like manufacture consent for certain substances or like vices. Like you have to consider like kind of what's been exposed about like streaming in general right now, which is that like the clip industrial complex is kind of like a botted cesspit of like people who are, funneling egregious amounts of money from one particular source, let's say like maybe an online casino, to plaster logos everywhere. And then, by flooding one particular person's name into an algorithm, eventually attain relevance. So now you have this weird thing where you can like create what is essentially an unavoidable advertisement through these channels just based on like how little actual like anti-bot shit there is. It's kind of wild, man. It's kind of wild.
Facts.
Yeah, the kick like
We're getting into some weird realms.
Weird realms, man. You can do anything.
We're living in like a real Black Mirror episode right now.
Or some dystopian shit, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
dead ass.
Can I tell you? Wow.
Yeah, tell us.
I had a conversation with someone recently, and they were telling me they kind of like run businesses and they kind of entrepreneur, and there's this trend that's kind of starting with like the use of AI in like marketing and advertising, where just like it's not just you create a fucking full on ad through by just typing in a prompt, right?
No,
but instead you could just have an actor. Right, you could just like hire somebody to like be an actor, and then you could like make them. That's like your basis for your video, and then you could kind of like upscale the person to kind of match the type of demographic you want to reach with AI.
Yeah, and
then use that as a form of advertising. And I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
So this person that I'm watching shilling this product, looks like a fucking 240 pound, 50% body fat jacked motherfucker talking to you about this creatine supplement or whatever it may be, could just be this college student that they used as a base sample and then upscaled it with AI essentially.
I think even more. I think the far greater threat by way of this new tech isn't even like generative AI ads. I think it's the way in which they can completely astroturf relevance, discourse, and let's even say like viability by way of like feigned engagement on other channels. Like I actually think that the ability to like create accounts that will comment or engage with things on the internet is way, way, way worse because we take that as being credible.
You're right, yeah.
Like
you think there's an actual person behind it? Yeah.
Well, yeah, like Reddit, for instance. Reddit used to be a really interesting way to like get anecdotal insight into products, etc. But if you've ever gone to Reddit recently and tried to look up like like best supplements for X, Y, or Z.
Now.
Well, no, they're literally AI generated lists. But now the AI generated lists are training themselves on said. So the AI engines are training themselves on AI generated lists because it'll be like research Reddit, give me 15 products I have to use. And now they're using the fucking AI summaries that are on Reddit to train. It's going to become like this weird game of telephone. Like, I'm actually fascinated with how things are going to evolve over time because they're displacing legitimate input. So there will be a lack of that eventually that makes all the information unreliable slop.
Yeah, but then you just dial back the training mechanisms.
It's just going to be odd.
I think it'll be a simple fix. Yeah,
it's just odd, man.
We gotta get back into books.
Books, people back into.
Well, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Yo, no, please.
Oh my God. No, but I'll tell you, like, if I find like a Reddit thread from like 7 years ago about something that I've been like researching, I'm like, oh fuck, here we go.
We're locked in. Yeah, it's a treasure trove.
Yes.
It's all like actually put together. Yeah, no, I mean, dead internet theory is definitely something to consider. I think that the more people realize how profitable kind of like pseudo engagement testimony is, the more people are going to use it to sell. I mean, that's the reality, is that all of us, like every single one of us here, we are essentially attractions to a billboard. That's why we exist. Like every social media website has built an algorithm that's meant to monopolize your attention. That's its sole objective. Your attention is the single most valuable resource in the world right now. And where you put it will ultimately determine the outcome of everything, right? If you don't give your attention to something, it will die. It really is as simple as that. Now, granted, they're going to do everything to get your attention. They're going to show you all women cheat. They're going to show you, fucking, you're going to be like broke and every fucking liberal wants to turn your fucking kid into a, blue-haired trans X, Y, or Z. The reality is that outrage keeps you at an app, and when you're at an app, you are more sellable. So focus on what you give your attention to, It's really important. That's why all this dumb
great transition into that.
Yeah, really moving.
My bad. Great transition to this. Yeah. I've gotten into something as a hobby recently that is kind of changing my entire world. And I just kind of want to make sure you guys are aware of and that everybody watching this is aware of.
Yes.
We all need to sit down on a nice day off when you want to tech out or geek out about something. Look into self-hosting media or self-hosted servers, building your own server infrastructure on your local network. Super easy, super effective way to kind of have your own control over your media, your data, your storage, your information. Highly, highly, highly recommend. I've jumped into the rabbit hole for the past like 3 months, and now I'm buying physical CDs again and burning them and putting them on my server.
Oh wait, which
is legal, by the way, for personal use. Legal, totally fine. Getting back into the game, canceled my Spotify subscription. And now I'm like going to be buying more, Blu-rays and stuff and burning those. And I have like a media server that will run essentially, it's basically like Netflix. It's just an app on my phone and it's on my television. It's so fucking sick. Highly, highly recommend this. I just wanted to put that out there in everyone's mind so that if you never heard about this, give it a look. You may like it.
No, that sounds really, there is a legitimate risk of never having access to legitimate untouched media again. Things can continue to be augmented, shifted, etc. And you have to realize that you exist in a context where people are willing to do that to manufacture a reality. So, do be mindful. I think it's nice to have actual preserved legitimate media because everything else exists in the fucking ether now,
Yeah. And the price is only going to get more and more expensive. Google Drive is gonna get more expensive. Fucking Spotify is gonna get more expensive.
Well, they didn't used to charge for Google Drive. Now they're charging for it.
Yeah, everything's gonna be more expensive.
What are you eating?
Bro. Nonstop. So why not own it?
Wait, what are you eating?
No, Guapo wants to know, what are you eating?
Oh, I'm eating sushi.
Ooh, gay summer approved. What's in that? Did I see some yellowtail?
Spicy scalp roll. bomb. My favorite shit.
Scallop. Ooh, a scallop.
I feel like I'm always eating sushi on your podcast. Every time I'm on your podcast.
Yeah, because sushi's amazing, dude. I've been like pounding like poke lately. I also really enjoy cutting sushi. That's something that I got into. I'm just getting into cooking, man. That's been my shit lately. I fucking love learning to cook. I made like this fucking. I made a fucking Chilean sea bass last night with a. It was a white miso, miso yuzu and mirin kind of marinade that I put together with some red Szechuan pepper. Fucking garnished that with a pickled like salad I made. It was like cucumber, carrot, Asian pear, and daikon. And marinated that with a little chili crisp, some fucking yuzu as well. Ooh, it's a fucking pop.
That's sexy. Being able to cook is sexy.
More than
Guapo,
sexy,
if you're trying to get a girl,
really
you should learn how to cook. He can't hear me for shit.
Guapo can't cook at all.
Fucking headphones ain't in, but
Guapo, can you cook at all? You don't cook, right? Because you're.
Oh, I can cook amazingly. I'm very good at cooking.
You can cook well? Did your mother teach you?
Yeah. No, I actually learned by myself.
You learned to buy yourself?
That's your selling point.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, except
Guapo,
I don't know how to do laundry though. I don't know how to do laundry.
That's easy. You can learn that.
Yeah.
Wait. What's your dish? Like, what do you blow your ass out with? Like how do you flex if you have to?
On Hinge?
Well, I just meant in general, but sure.
Oh, I don't flex.
No, if you were to cook for someone, what would you cook?
Oh, cook. Oh, my best dish is. Have you ever been to Nobu? Well, I like seafood a lot, so I do the seared black miso cod, and I make a nice fresh mango salsa, and then I just put over white rice.
I made something really similar last night.
How the fuck are you single? I'm actually pissed now, Guapo. I'm pissed. You're telling me that you're making mad bang. You can cook a fucking miso, whatever the fuck, fish.
Yeah, but I've never.
Bro,
I've never
invite some friends over and start cooking.
That's skill issue at this point, or you're just not applying yourself to it correctly.
No.
Guapo, this is what's happening, okay?
Brother, because I'm in LA, my competition.
No, actually, shut the fuck up. I'll tell you what's happening. You're a dude who can shoot like 60% from beyond the arc. You're like a lights out 3-point shooter. It doesn't even make sense. But because you can't dunk, you think you shouldn't try out for the team. I don't get it. You're taking these like vanity elements of what attractiveness is based on what you think is hot.
Back on this?
What?
I don't.
Yeah, we're back.
On Guapo not talking to girl.
Like you're shooting like a legendary.
You don't want to be single.
Talk to girls and like, I promise you. I could cook, but I've never like got to that point to where a girl would allow me to cook for them. Like I like, you know what I mean? I've never.
Guapo, I'm afraid to try.
Guapo, listen to me right now. Listen to me right now. Here's what you're gonna do.
Is crazy.
You're gonna host a potluck. And you're going to make your friends come to the potluck and bring one dish. You are going to make your signature dishes. Your friends are going to bring other friends to this potluck, and you're going to talk to your friends' friends and get to know some people in that potluck little environment. Just do it. That's easy. It's free, low, chill. And you don't got to do much. You're the goat already.
You're all invited if I do that.
I'll show up to your potluck any day.
Yes, I'm inviting all
men can't cook for shit. They make like scrambled eggs and call it a fucking day. You're making miso fucking cod. Like, bro, what do you mean?
Like,
I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. I know men in LA who have girlfriends. It's not LA. I know men in LA who have girlfriends and they can't do jack shit. They can't do jack shit.
Yeah.
Also,
they don't even have money like that.
I don't think but the thing is, I feel like you're just like.
Oh my God, no, shut up. No, I'm already stopping this. Nope, just go go start hanging out with people and doing things you like to do and are good at. It's very easy.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just be chilling.
No, not chilling. Do things you like doing with more people around to do it with, whatever it is.
Yeah, there it is.
And just talk.
And hear me out. You're going to hate this.
Chilling.
Sometimes do it off stream too, dog.
Yes.
Me out. You need a life off stream.
No. Okay, so this is the main reason why I can't hang out with people. Well, the main reason why I can't hang out, especially with girls off stream, is because if I do something embarrassing, I don't have an excuse, and I can't just be like, "Oh,
yeah." That's called confronting yourself. That's see. This is
bro.
Important.
Sometimes you do embarrassing shit.
Somebody does embarrassing shit.
You know,
no, it's easier.
I saw Cutie talking about how one time or Peep Stars called in about this, but Cutie also had a similar story, and they were chilling after, but like they were like giving a man head, and then they accidentally threw up on him because of their gag reflex.
Yeah,
like shit like that just happens. They recovered. They're baddies. They're chilling. Like
Yeah.
Sometimes embarrassing shit just happens, but it's okay.
I also
Like, you
think
laugh it
that
up, it becomes a story
speaks-
later on. Bro, you have no problem talking about how you gambled fucking 30 grand away at like 22. It's the same shit.
Yeah, that's a funny story. It's the funny.
That's the
like,
thing,
buy
is that
high,
right now-
sell low is ridiculous.
Bro,
like, why would I do that?
Do
you have hobbies outside of stream?
I love to box. I love it. Like, it's my
Well,
number
that's
one
a stream.
thing.
I'm gonna count
Do
that
we
as
have a
stream.
hobby that's not about beating people up? I think you need another. I think you need at least one more.
Like eating, but I can't do that as
Guapo.
much because I'm fat.
Guapo,
What?
Guapo, buy a motorcycle and come riding with me, brother.
Actually, great
I have
hobby.
4.
Love motorcycles. What? You have
You
four
have 4
bikes?
motorcycles?
Yeah, they're downstairs. Do you want me to show you?
You ride?
No.
What?
Nah, okay.
What?
I say have 4. They're my dad's. But like, well, we
Your,
have
your
4.
dad rides?
But yeah, but I'm sure he'll let me use them anytime.
Wait, but you don't know how to. Do you have
Bro,
a
learn how to
motorcycle
ride.
license?
Well, I have 4 motorcycles and then one of them and then 1 moped.
Okay, but do you have a motorcycle
Okay, your
license?
dad has 4 motorcycles and you have a moped.
No, actually, we share them equally.
You don't ride, nigga.
Yeah, wait, I'm lost.
But we share them equally.
But do you know? Do
Okay,
you know
got
how
it.
to ride?
Huh? I know how to ride a bike.
But a motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
Well, I know how to drive manual. I
Okay,
had a
none of that.
manual
Okay, so no.
WRX.
The answer is no.
Oh, yes or fucking no. Do you know how to ride a goddamn motorcycle?
In theory, yes.
Okay,
It looks
that's
pretty.
not-
Okay, so you don't know.
No, you got to go get your license, but you should because it is awesome. I will say that. Now, granted, LA
Yes,
pretty
bro,
dicey.
You can go riding with me. We would just ride through the canyons. We do some canyon riding. I got a group chat going with some people.
I would be down. I might. Then I'll go bug my dad.
You could
I was
stream,
like,
too.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you
would
can
be.
stream it too. Strap a Starlink to your fucking bike.
True.
Oh my
Rip it.
gosh! And I could have a girl ride on the back.
Okay, no, that's like a few steps down the line.
Real.
Why is
This
it
is
always?
not real.
Hold on. Let's just focus on us enjoying life.
Yeah, the boys,
sake
you
of.
know, the more you're like
Let's
brimming
just-
with passion for the things you have in your life, the more people are going to be
Damn.
like, man, this guy seems like he lives for something other than
Thank you.
having sex with
Yes.
me. And that's
Tell
a very
them,
attractive
like,
thing.
Girls like when you care about something.
Yeah. it's
I do care about a
probably-
lot.
Also,
things.
love yourself and have fun.
Yeah. Girls love guys who love themselves. I don't know. Actually, I mean, I don't
Oh.
have a lot of
I
experience
like
with women,
5
but I
men
do
in a
have a lot
call
of
being like,
girlfriends.
this is what women
My mom
like.
is in chat. She just said no. Motorcycles are scary.
Hey,
That's-
W
they
mom.
are,
My mom
and
is
that's great.
My husband
underscore
owns
3
4 of
aces.
them.
Damn.
W
Yeah.
mom.
No, it's for-
My mom's in chat.
Guys, I gotta poke it real quick just to let you guys know we've been going for my typical allotted time that I'm like, okay, I got you guys for about 3 hours. You guys have been awesome. I've really enjoyed it. We're welcome to talk more if you guys want to chat and stuff. But if you guys are tired, I want to know this is the formal. You can bow out, no consequences. I will not hate you. This is a normal
nothing to
time
do.
where
True.
we end.
I
So
got nothing to do.
depends on how you guys are feeling and what's going on. I got another little bit of time in me. But
a little bit more of me too. I probably got like 15, 20. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm on the same page with it.
Let's go. We'll let it ride for another like
Let's run it.
15 or so, and then we'll fucking chill. You know,
Let's rip it.
All right.
yeah.
So let's talk about your
Fire.
fucking drama, then, Myth. Talk about
What
you.
drama?
Ooh.
What about me? What'd I do?
You were rusting too hard.
Oh yeah, bro. I was rushing a little too hard. Okay.
Bro, Myth, whenever I see a tweet about you, it's always negative as fuck. They hate you on Twitter. They can't stand. You know what, Myth?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like you get hella hate for no fucking reason. I mean, not for no reason. People just like want to hate. They're looking for someone to
You want
hate
to
on,
know?
I guess.
I've always I can clock it right now. I know why Myth gets hate.
Say it.
Well, okay. First
You
of
got
all,
a
I think
big
it's
ass dick.
multi-pronged, but I think more importantly, Myth has never capitulated to power in streaming in a way I've always really respected. If you don't fuck with something, you talk about it. You don't like try to play by rules in any way that's like discerningly sycophantic. You're not like obsessed with big streamers. Like you will go and you'll try to compete with someone who wields power and influence, and they don't like always fuck with that. That's
don't
typically my
care.
read.
Yeah.
He just like Myth likes
at
to
the end
play
of the
games.
day, yes. And when I'm playing games, there's sometimes I like doing shit that's a little like, you know, I like pressing buttons, right? But
Yes.
since I'm a streamer that isn't fucking massive, if I press the buttons of a streamer that's bigger, even if I don't even mean to intentionally press a button, like for example, the whole Peanut situation was I just killed him in the video game. Like that was literally it. I killed him.
I'm like, y'all never played Rust. Rust sucks, bro. Rust is one of the game where you can like you just get fucking murdered just over and over and over again. I'm like, y'all never played Rust. I'm like, there's got to be people watching PETA who have never engaged with Rust before. Because I'm like, how the fuck are you taking shit that seriously? It's Rust. There was I've been nuked in Rust. Right, I had like a 4x4 base in Rust and got fucking nuked, bro. I had nothing. They didn't gain shit. They just nuke people. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
It's a game that rewards psychopathy.
Mind you, when I was playing on this server, all I did was like random antics that would usually end up in failure. So I would take a helicopter, run it at somebody as fast as I can, typically die and lose all my shit, and then go again and try to get another helicopter and try to fuck around with somebody and then die again.
Yeah.
This one time, we ended up killing like 5 fucking people, and they all happened to be Peanut's teammates. And Guapo got some food. That's fine.
Guapo, did you say thank you to your mother?
Oh yeah, come on, man.
But yeah, I think majority of it is like a lot of people have never that were watching that server have never really witnessed Rust or they don't understand it. So when I did do that, and then it also doesn't help that like their streamer and that entire the Peanut's entire team were like they called me a cheater from day one of the server. Like they were just like, oh, Myth is cheating. He's metagaming, even though I wasn't. And so it already created like a vacuum of like this fucking Myth guy sucks. Like he's obviously cheating. And so it just spiraled. You know, the audience will take that, and when you're a big streamer and you say that somebody is cheating in a video game, they're gonna run with that and think that you're the fucking spawn of Satan.
Is that the guy who's like the cartoon Peanut?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the content. Whoa. What just happened?
I don't know. You're in.
We got a new guest.
Rosie made it.
Oh my God, Rosie.
Hello.
Rosie, you made it for the last 15, baby. Welcome in.
Sorry.
No.
Hello.
Rosie told me ahead of time he was busy with a shoot that came up last minute. So like, I'm just amazed you came. Gotcha. Yeah, but you have 15 minutes. We're chilling. Up? But come on in here, man. Fucking A.
Wait 1 sec.
Yeah,
hello.
Rosie.
Hey.
Rosie, how are you doing? Go ahead, catch us up. You just chased a storm.
Yeah, it's been a crazy couple weeks. If you guys don't know me, I'm Sinner's cameraman, and I also like make videos and stuff on the side.
No, you're Rosie, and you're an incredibly funny and independently valuable person.
I know you. You're the GOAT.
Dating now.
He's also Sinner's cameraman.
Melbourne?
All right. Brisbane.
Fuck.
Close.
Damn,
Melbourne's good. I like Melbourne.
All right, so Rosie, what happened? Tell us about your week. What happened? A couple weeks.
Well, this week we went to Oklahoma with some storm chasers, and we're right in front of 2 tornadoes, apparently rare tornadoes, and then we got hit by a baby tornado as well.
They got babies?
So they can actually have babies, and I got ear fucked by one. So like we're in the car, I'm holding the camera, and then I just feel my ears get like filled with it was just like a force of 1,000 winds.
Interesting. Is it like the bariostatic pressure or something like that changing? Like I don't really know the words there, but
I don't know what the fuck
some
that
kind of
means.
static. The pressure changes because of the proximity of the tornado, I'm assuming, and it fucks with your ear, or is it the sound itself?
No, I don't know. I think apparently there was a sound, but I think it was literally just like a bunch of wind. Because I think there was a window open or something. But it just like it was crazy. But there was like dash cam footage as well. Of the guy behind us, and just like spawned on the car and moved it.
Oh my God.
It was insane.
That's crazy. Let me ask you something. Even in Tornado Alley, as all of this is happening to you, did you also hear about the burnt peanut myth drama?
No. Did myth get good?
It escaped you. No. You're good then. You're good.
Okay. That was drama.
Yeah, well, no. It's petty. It's all any drama in a video game is stupid as fuck.
And then the bungulators got mad at me.
The bungulators? What is a bungulator?
The bungulators. That's his audience is what they call themselves, bungulators. But it's going to be really fun and cool because now we're doing the AT&T Cup, and so it's going to be a month of me versing against his team and a few other content creator teams, and so I think it's gonna make for some very, very fucking good moments because I am a competitive motherfucker, and I'm just going to be talking shit the entire time. Like they're going to hate me even more. So it is what it is.
Wait, so is there real beef? Are you making a diss track?
Ooh.
No, I don't have any beef against Peanut. It's just, I killed him in Rust And then him and his entire team, like when we were playing on the Rust server, were like, they're calling me cheaters. They were saying I was cheating throughout the entire Rust server, basically, even though I wasn't. And then it just kind of spiraled with like their audiences, just fucking coming in full force and, throwing a fucking tantrum nonstop because I was only made out to be a cheater and nothing else.
So there was never once like a charitable assessment of what was going on there. It was like an immediate.
No, pretty much. Literally, I joined the server and it was immediately like, "Yup, Myth's gonna cause problems on the server."
Is it because
it immediately
because you were poking?
Well, that's just true. True. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. I mean, I did want to cause problems on the server, which is fine. I was fine with that. That's okay because that's the role that I play and I love it. Fucking love it. It was great. I had a great time. But then right as soon as you fucking label me as a cheater, bro, it's like there is no leeway. The floodgates are open to the audiences just being like, this guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
There's no more to work with from there. So it's all right.
And bro, you're just whimsical. Yeah. That's it. Like you're just a whimsy guy. You embrace whimsy.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh no, I don't think it's not even that crazy drama. It happens.
But but you know what frustrates me more than anything though is the assumption that you are someone who would cheat to win, which I have always seen you as being remarkably antithetical to that idea. Like I don't think that anything about Myth.
Yeah, no,
but I think you would rather cut like the tip of your dick off than cheat. Yeah.
Well, here's a question.
I've lost over and over again. I've done it. I've had no problem with losing. I've had done my fair share, man.
Myth, are you a baseball guy?
No, not at all. Why?
Do you like vaguely know like baseball players' names and shit?
Yes, kind of. Yeah.
Like how do you feel about like Barry Bonds?
I don't know that guy. I'm sorry.
Barry Bonds is the greatest baseball player of all time, who also did
the greatest baseball player of all time
by a significant gap. By the way,
I'm gonna take that back.
He did so much steroids that his head grew. Like this, he had to change his
in the clear, baby. Yeah.
Bro, to my knowledge, Babe Ruth was still the greatest baseball player of all time. That's where my baseball
he played against.
My baseball knowledge is Sandlot.
He wasn't even allowed to play against other races.
What's up?
Babe Ruth couldn't even play against other races of people.
That's true. It was just whites.
It's valid.
You can't be the goat.
Oh, it was just whites when Babe Ruth played?
Yeah, it was just the whites. Yeah,
it was like 1920.
It's a closed system, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know shit about baseball. But go on.
I was wondering if you thought that he was the best. A lot of people argue whether or not he's the best. He's not in the Hall of Fame because he took so many steroids. The cheating thing.
I'd argue, dude, I think in just about every major competitive, anything that is tremendously competitive and visible, I think that the people at the very top are mostly occupied by not just the most talented in the world, but the people who are willing to do anything to win. I just think that that's the case. Like, I think you are very seldom will you ever have someone who doesn't cheat at the very, very, very top of something, because that yeah, go ahead.
Now I'm like, are you really competitive? You know what I mean? If you're not cheating.
I'm hyper competitive. And here's the thing. I've had plenty. I know exactly where this is going, and I'll tell you my response on how I always answer this.
Yeah.
Especially from my boxing background, the art of competition is understanding the rules. And in every single sport, there is certain gray areas where you could get away with shit. Mm-hmm. And you typically are pushing the line. So here's a great example. During my boxing training, when I was learning to box, my coach told me one thing that made me like view the sport a little bit differently and maybe view like competition a little differently. He said, okay, when you're boxing somebody in the ring, if you put your glove against their head and push them, you're technically cheating and the ref could call it. That's illegal.
Yeah.
But if you put your hand up in front of them and kind of push it and you kind of make it seem like a punch, and so the ref won't call it. So the ref is there to call shit. And if you could get away with as much as you can without technically breaking the rules because the ref's not calling it, that's fair game. I've always been a believer of that. It's people like that'll be like, oh, that's fucking bullshit. Why is he hugging him so much? Why is he hugging him so much? There are gray areas in every single sport that need to be taken into consideration. And there have been fucking dynasties built off of gray areas and ruling. And I respect the fuck out of it. I am all for that. But when it's somebody that's just like, oh, they were fucking on steroids, they're the GOAT, I'm like, no, like that's just, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think
I might add. I might add to the thing.
Pop off. Ken.
Yeah, Myth, you did that to me. You did that to me once, asshole, in sparring. But I'm being honest. All the great boxers do it. It's called posting and framing. You frame them.
Yes.
You set up the shot, and then you let your heavy hand go, and it just.
But if you do it for too long, you get called on it. It gets called.
Yeah. But every time, like people like Shakur, they do all the time.
I fuck with the way you're eating those chips. By the way, like the way that you're doing it.
What do you mean?
Just I don't know. Myth was talking. I got distracted. I started watching you.
You're eating it in a way that
I heard you laugh. I was like, "What am I saying? Something funny?"
And this too. Why are you drinking a soda with two hands? I noticed that earlier. You don't have to do that.
You're praying. Like, thank you for this.
He's making sure it doesn't spill.
Yeah.
He's just
you can do that with one hand though.
You're like interlinked.
I hear with two hands in a lot of situations is much better.
I
respect it.
I think that Guapo, if I could just draw attention to you for a second, you're eating in a way that's like kind of like picturesque. Like I feel like you
That's
could
what
be
I'm saying.
like it's like ad level eating. It's a single chip every time. You're like kind of examining it. Go like I don't know.
Actually,
you're eating well. I don't know how to put this.
No, I'm enjoying myself. I've had a great.
The ruffle in the bag. Like you got a method, bro. This is a time honored tradition.
I'm having a great time.
Oh man!
See, you got the one hand down too. Like you could have done the one hand the whole time.
He's got
because I'm insecure now to do two.
How did this turn into commentary of Guapo eating? What the fuck happened? We're talking about like pushing the line in boxing to this.
Every now and then, someone makes a great observation, and the vibe needs to shift accordingly. You know, it's like that was more important. I think that's good. You know, like sometimes it's just Guapo's eating that shit. He's munching down.
Mom.
Yeah,
did you call for your mom?
I think she's in chat.
I love him so much, man.
Why is he scared? Why is Guapo scared? What the fuck happened?
Guapo, are you not supposed to be eating that food?
He just wants more food, bro. He just wants another bowl, bro. And then his mom's gonna walk into the background with another bowl of food, bro.
Dude,
I'm telling you right now.
This is a well-loved kid. You know, like he's just a very well-loved son.
100%.
You gotta love it while it's there, man. You gotta love it while it's there. Wait, he's back,
bro. Do you guys know Guapo has a Mercedes? he has like a fucking Mercedes car. And I was driving with him in LA once, and he was like, "Yeah, I got two cars. Yeah, I'm thinking about I don't really like this Tesla I'm in though. I'm thinking about getting another car, like whatever." And I was like, "Hold on,
all right, man.
Why the fuck do you have two cars?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't really drive it, but like, yeah, it's kind of my car. Like it was my mom's, but like she gave it to me."
Bro, I'm like, think that he's
who
speaking,
the fuck am I talking to?
Guapo's always dropping the royal we. If something exists in his home, that's his. You know, like he's like, yeah, no, this is our car. Like I get it, but he's like, yeah, I got 4 bikes. You don't have one bike. You have no motorcycles. Your father has 4 motorcycles, none of which you can ride. But he's so confident. He's like, I've got 4 motorcycles. I've never seen that in my life.
Do we all have nice cars in this call?
Yeah, we're all whipping crazy rides, Rosie.
No, I'm hiding.
No, it's good. I mean, what do we have?
My car, if you buy it right now, it's like 25 grand.
Yeah, really? I will never have a nice car.
I got a Subaru.
I don't have a car, but I have a car that I drive, and it's pretty nice.
Yeah, but that's
nice though. I like it. I like my car.
You get treated right.
I fucking love my car. Actually, every time I'm in my car, I'm like, damn.
My car pisses me off.
Here's the thing: there's no car I would love more than a train. Ever. There just doesn't exist. I'd rather be in a train or a subway or a metro any day. Give me a tram.
I wish we had a good subway system here.
I fucking
as much as I want that, I still love driving, bro. I fucking love driving.
I legitimately fucking hate. I hate driving with all of my soul. There is never.
I love driving.
I like driving.
Yeah.
When I want to drive, like not because I have to get somewhere. There's a time where it's
I think Texas has really skewed your perception of driving potentially because like depends on where you are. I think you know what I mean. Like I hated driving in Florida, but like now that I live in Oregon, like I fucking love driving. You know,
interesting.
But like it just depends on the scenery, the vibes, how much if it's an open road, if you're fucking bumper to bumper. Like I'm never gonna be bumper to bumper traffic. I'd rather be on a train. You know, but like open road driving, that shit hits.
I want to walk.
Especially in a fast car.
Yeah, I got a new car as well.
You got a new car? Yeah, put that chip in your mouth and then talk.
You got a new. You actually got a new car?
Yeah.
Did you sell the Mercedes?
No, this is my new car.
What is the car?
But what about the other Mercedes? What about the other car that you
said? Car?
You said you had 2 cars, right?
Yeah.
What was the second car other than your Tesla?
The Mercedes C63S AMG.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So
I
you
don't
got
drive
another
it.
Mercedes?
No.
Fucking
That's it. I have my new car.
Okay. Well, that's your new car. So what are you doing
Yeah,
with the
but-
Tesla?
Well, no, I don't drive the Mercedes. I only drive the Tesla.
Just that
Okay,
sentence
so
pissed me
your
off.
parents got the Mercedes.
I'm a little pissed off as well. I'm not gonna lie.
It's still mine.
So the Mercedes is decorative?
No, it's not. It's not yours, motherfucker. It's your
just, like,
parents.
No, it's mine. I pay for it.
Do you?
That's tough.
Yeah.
But you don't drive it?
Nope.
Does your mom drive it?
Nope.
Does your
Who
dad drive
drives
it?
this car?
No.
Bro, what is going
Nobody
on?
drives
you guys,
it?
Are you guys just
That's
those
decorative?
neighbors? I feel like right now, if I were to go,
there.
I feel like you're the
So
neighbor with
confused,
too
man.
many cars. Have any of you guys ever had one of these neighbors who just has like fucking 8 cars for some reason
My
and they
family.
park it on the street
Yeah.
My family has
Yeah.
6 or 7.
Why?
and 4 bikes?
Yeah, but those are in our garage.
Can I ask why?
Of course.
I don't know. Well, 2 of them is only I drive. I drive the Tesla, and I don't drive the Mercedes as much, but I'll take it out sometimes.
Have you thought about selling
Piss
it?
me off.
Are you fucking with me?
What
Are you
the
fucking
fuck?
with me?
No, I promise you. No, it's a running joke where my chat says it. I never drive it because every time I do driving segments, I get lazy. Also because with the Mercedes, I don't like it. You have to have a key. With my Tesla, I don't need a key. It's just my
Sell
phone.
the car.
Huh?
Sell it.
You could
I
sell
could.
it.
Oh no, he
but-
just bought it. Why would he sell it?
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't just buy it. I bought it in December.
Oh, God forbid.
This is
December.
the least
Sorry.
relatable the broadcast has
Sorry,
ever been.
OG.
This
No,
is
this
crazy.
is wild.
I've never.
No. No. But I drive it a little bit.
Fucking hell, man.
Bro just has a decorative car.
Look, man, you
Now
have
it's like
15
you really-
cars, can cook, and you still are like, I can't talk to girls. We gotta,
you
we
have
gotta
to
get you
leave
out
your
there,
house.
man.
See,
You have
that's what I'm
so
saying.
many
I'm just-
options.
You have to
Piss
use
me
one
off.
of these cars to go literally anywhere where you can say hi and I think you're cute to a human being. It's all
You have like
What?
9
You
options.
have all the
You're supposed to
tangible
go.
tools. You have all the tangible tools, and you just sell yourself
Exactly.
short, bro.
Exactly. That's the thing. I have it all, but I still can't complete the mission. But that's because of
well, maybe
battles
it's
I have
because
to
you
fight
just
myself.
said the phrase "complete
I
the
think
mission." I don't like. I think
You're
you have to
thinking about this
reformat
like
it.
the war.
Like, yeah, you're not the fucking SEAL Team 6. I don't understand. You're trying to go say
No,
hi
he's
to
Chris-
someone.
He's like the Chris Kyle of talking to girls.
Guapo, do you ever what do you do for fun? Like, do you ever like what's your form of play?
And then I play video games.
Okay, besides video games.
Let's build another one out.
I'll go eat food, but I can't eat too much food.
That's not like
Okay,
a thing
so there
people do
ain't-
for
there ain't
fun,
nothing.
though.
But that's something you have to do.
You kind of have to eat.
No, but I don't like to eat. Like, I mean, brother, I like to have an experience. Like, bro, I spend so much money in food. Bro, summer of June 2023, which was happened to be Valorant Champs. Where you guys went to do you guys know Valorant Champs?
Yes.
Yeah, we know
No.
Valorant Champs is.
Yeah.
what?
Remember I was in LA in 2023? Bro, that summer, it was like 2-3 months. I spent like 40 grand on just food.
I'm going to be honest, man. If people get mad at you
But-
for anything you've said
Wow,
over the
how
course of
much
this
money do you
podcast,
fucking
it is
got?
deserved.
I
have
don't.
never.
It's just, I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be in a position to where I can do stuff like that. But no, I toned down my expenses. So that.
It's
like, well,
crazy
'cause
that you
how-
call that an
I did-
expense. It's not. Those aren't expense. That's just burning money.
But see,
Like,
that's
it's
the
not
thing.
You a
like-
Nepo
you-
baby
you-
in disguise?
No. Here's the thing. This is the
Like,
situation.
be
at hand.
honest.
So,
Like, who the
this is
fuck are
situation
your
at hand.
Gambling
parents?
contract?
This is the situation.
know what I mean?
Look, this is my shirt. I got it from Amazon. This is my pants. I got it from Walmart. I don't
Okay,
spend
yeah,
money
bro,
on
you spent
anything.
40
doesn't
grand
justify
on
the
Nobu,
food.
bro.
You spent grand on food, you
$40,000
fucking
on
idiot.
food.
You melted like
Listen.
what 70 G's on meme coins? Like
No, 30.
Wait, how
Bro
long? is the
pointed,
championship?
I got a Walmart shirt. I got Amazon pants. Yeah, obviously I could spend 40 grand at a,
You got like
at a month
40,000
on
shirts there,
food. Yeah, fairs.
It's also because
Like,
I'm
what
very
the
generous.
fuck?
Like when I say spend on food, I like either pay for people around me. I mean, look, Miff, I took care of our Airwan. Or no, I meant Wake.
Yeah,
Just, I
you
like to
did.
do.
But
I like
also,
to
to
be
be
You took
generous.
care of mine for Erewhon too.
To be clear,
you
I also
you
like
did take care of
didn't
my
want to
food.
go to
Oh, I did?
Erewhon.
I don't
Like you were
remember.
like,
I did
let's go to
think-
Erewhon, and then you were like, let's get
No,
the Haley
but-
Bieber smoothie. Like there were like
I
layers.
Food
enjoy-
hits though. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I
granted-
enjoy like the experience. I
pretty
enjoy
good.
sitting at a nice restaurant with a nice. I mean,
good.
to me, in life, there's 3 things that I care about most. That's good food, good people, and good vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing better.
I would like you to know, truly, and I mean this in my soul, I want you to know that you are a great representation of two of those three things, and you also know great food. I think you're great. I think you spend in an insane way. And
but I toned it down.
Okay, good.
How much a month are you paying? How much a month are you spending in general? What is your lifestyle per month?
I would love to know. Yeah, what's an average month for you? Just guess.
What is your average month? Just guess like how much money you spend a month.
Well, I could give you everything. I could give you something my mom told me. So, last year my expenses for food last year,
not food,
was 35.
I don't want your food expenses
for the whole year.
No, word. But like, how much are you spending a month, just in general?
How much you spend a year?
No.
If it describes as an average, let's say, just think of a random month.
Okay,
how much money total do you think you're spending?
I don't know, somewhere between 3 to 10K
a month.
A month.
2K.
Okay.
2, 6, 5.
2K. Well, I don't have any 10K. You're spending 35K on food, but if you were spending 3K a month, that's 36 grand. So you're spending you're only spending money on food.
Well, yeah,
I don't have bills. Okay, I'll run it through. So this is my bills. My bills.
You have 10 cars. What do you mean you have no bills? You said you paid for the cars.
Yeah, this is my bills. Internet, $100. Food, begs to differ. My car payment is like $2,300.
Does it beg to differ?
Sure.
That makes sense.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck it, we ball. And the early bird penny worm, bro.
That's my only bill.
Yeah, you know.
That's my only bills. So this, I'll break it down. This is my car. So for the car itself, it's like $1,400. But then for the Mercedes insurance, because I've already had to use it. I scratched the rims and they repaired it for free. The Mercedes insurance, just for Mercedes, is like $300 a month. And then my actual insurance is like $600.
Bro, on the one or two times you've driven it, you fucking scratched the rims, bro.
It was bad. It was on stream. When I did it.
You should not be driving
I got
on
set up.
Oh, Guapo reads chat when he drives too, bro. He's worse than extra Emily.
No, I don't. I don't read chat. It's just I have good peripheral vision. So if I'm driving and I'm focused on the road, I can still see the chat.
No.
I swear to God, God is my witness.
Oh, yeah,
I came into his stream one day and I started talking in his chat. He was driving on the freeway, responding to me, on chat, getting on an exit ramp and making a right turn while reading my chat messages.
I did crash my friend's car.
Who's your friend?
Jason. I crashed his Maybach.
That's fine. He's got the money.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I did. It was when we were doing a Doug. Yeah.
What?
That's not my fault.
But you said you crashed.
It is my fault.
Okay.
It is my fault. But I was.
That's
good. It is my fault.
Do your parents work?
But I was doing. Yeah.
They do?
Yeah. Well, my dad did work, but he's retired now after 28 years. My mom, she works like 2 or 3 jobs.
Still?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Your dad retired. Your mom's doing
You're dropping 40 G's over a summer in food. And your mother is
no.
What the fuck are you doing?
No, but listen, no.
Are they like little jobs?
Yeah, they're like so nurse practitioner, and like a nurse doctor.
Oh, but that's like the same place.
Yeah, but it's technically 3 different jobs.
Bullshit. That's a fucking bullshit.
She owns her own practice?
My mom's in chat. Look, right there. Duh, 3 aces. She said 36 hours a week nurse.
Okay, so she works one job, 36
so she's like a nurse.
Hours
she's like
a week.
a registered nurse, and then a nurse practitioner is the other one.
Vibes.
And then she's like a something nurse. Is it still mom? Educator. There we go.
Is your mom aware of like how fucking funny you are? Like she gotta be, right?
She's gotta love you.
She watches all my streams, everything, even the VR ones.
Oh my God.
That's not good.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Mrs. Guapo, can I ask how did you feel about the VR stream in one word? You don't have to write much. He has no bills, so he can afford food. Oh, we know he can afford food. This is
not true, Mom. Don't say I don't have bills. I have a car payment and I also have internet.
Funny.
Bill.
You know what, dude? I hate to say it, your mom's cool as shit. She's dope.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She's locked
she's a
in
big
on
fan.
culture.
She's very tapped in.
Credit
she's very tapped in.
Guys, I gotta say something. Somebody is paid to bot my stream all fucking day today, and the bots are still here. I've been live for 6 hours and 47 minutes and have 25.5 thousand viewers. Who the fuck is botting me today?
Probably someone who hates
all day. 25,000 viewers. Who? All day? Isn't that expensive?
Yeah,
that is expensive.
How much would that cost?
It's whatever.
I got
like $40,000 for a summer.
Man, I finally got my Oil King, but they don't donate to me. They just view bot me every day.
This is definitely someone who's mad at you over the peanut drama, dog.
Whoever in chat just talked to my mom and said charge him rent. Screw you, bro.
What was I just hearing?
Nah, you need to pay rent.
No, I'm
sound like a squeaky door.
No, it was like. Chat, did I?
Oh wait, you said who in the background?
I'm just fucking with you.
Did you say somebody in the background was yelling?
Yeah.
No, is that what it was? Or somebody yelling?
I didn't say what it was at all. I had no idea what it was.
Brother.
Dude, it was like moaning.
Someone timed out your mom, Guapo.
No, it was an accident. It was me on accident.
Yeah, it's probably.
I was trying to read her comments and I accidentally timed her out.
Your mom.
Oh, it was an accident.
Damn, nut.
I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
Okay.
I was trying to read the comments. I think your mom is a great person.
No, she didn't care. She said, "Oops." She said, "No worries." But no, my mom's a big fan. I remember she came up to me. It was one of the funniest ones. It was when Black Boy Max left FaZe. My mom was like, "Oh, did Max really leave FaZe?" I didn't realize how tapped in she was in the moment when she.
I remember that. I cried for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was tough, bro.
Yeah.
None of us really got back from that.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
That was like when Zayn left One Direction.
Oh, and don't even get me started on how my mom acted when Clav got frame mogged by the ASU frat leader. Oh my god, dude. It was fucking awful.
She was
terrible time for all of us.
Yeah, no, I mean, Rosie, I know that you were up for a bit.
Yeah, I was really upset. I tried telling Zoil about it, and he got really upset with me, actually.
Because he's like, I know, and I'm trying to heal myself. You know, I can't.
No, because I was like, him and I were just hanging out. Because if you don't know, Zoil's my roommate, and we're just hanging out downstairs. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? And he was like, what? And I was kind of caught up in the drama, so I didn't respond for a bit. He's like, what's going on? Like, he thought I was actually worried. And I was like, dude, like, I've got frame mogged by the ASU frat leader. And then he was just like, I actually want you to kill yourself. Like, never talk to me ever again. For the next 3 days, he didn't even
hard.
Yeah, I guess he didn't take it too well. Yeah,
because he had to heal himself. You know what I mean?
I kind of, brother. All... If the ASU frat leader ever got to Marlon, I wouldn't know how to act.
True, because that's your go. You know.
What?
Babo, I'm just realizing you spent $45,000 in 1 month on food.
No, not 1 month. 1 summer.
No, 1 summer.
So 3 months.
Summer.
We'll say.
So sorry.
So $15,000 a month, more or less.
So almost.
No, it was around
almost
45. It was around like 30, 40-ish.
So almost every meal for a summer was over what? $500?
Yeah. Well, no. This is how it would work. I was eating consistently. Good, and then boom. A dinner would be 2K, another dinner here, 2-3K, 2K. But I was eating at the nicest.
Were you paying for everybody?
Spots. Well, when I would take my family out, sometimes. Well, the thing is too, we would take turns.
Your family's different, yeah. That's
no,
valid.
with my family, I would pay all the time, and at that time, I don't remember what was happening. But yeah, there's been plenty of times where I take my mom out to eat, and we go to crazy spots, and the bill's always minimum 1,000, a lot. And I used to take her out a lot more frequently until I got really fat, and then I don't do it as much because I'm trying.
You know, if you're gonna waste money on anything, buying nice dinners for your families, like, while dumb, also kind of noble.
I don't. It's impossible to waste money on food. That's my mythology. I don't.
No, it's definitely possible.
No, it's definitely possible.
I don't spend my money on anything but food. If you look at me, I'm a simplistic guy.
You spent $40,000 in a summer.
Look, you can't say you can't say that. No, that you can't be like, I'm a simple guy and do that. It doesn't.
Very simple guy. I'm a simple guy. All I care about.
That's how you gain more weight that time.
Yeah, I did gain more weight.
That's your mother.
That summer I was massive. Listen, so this is how it works. In life, I only care about focusing on relationships, good food, and great atmosphere, great vibes. So listen, that's all I do it for. So when I become a billionaire one day, that's all I'm spending money on, food and relationships.
Oh yeah, I forgot you want to be a billionaire.
You're gonna be going up and down the billionaire line.
Based on the summer, every day, just new food summer, and you gotta fucking That's you know what, man. I think that's
a good thing.
I really
because if I'm a billionaire,
here I am, bro.
All our lives are gonna change.
Yeah.
Bro, I texted 3 separate people last week when the Chipotle employee noticed me and gave me his employee discount.
You
that's
were
pretty sick, though.
That's another thing I've been doing.
It's pretty badass, though.
No, that's peak.
I've been getting a lot of employee discounts recently.
Wait, hold on. Go on.
Have you?
Oh, just
I do the food review tech. So when I'm streaming,
that's so funny.
Yeah, when I'm streaming, I go in there and I'm a food reviewer, and then they always
you pretend you're a food reviewer, and then they make the food better.
No, chat could sell you, and they comp me. Like the other time, I got comp $600 or $500.
Where are you eating? This is.
I will tell you, this is a valid strategy.
Hold
actually,
on, yeah. If you're a content
I remember
creator,
one time
we need more free things for sure.
But even if you're not, bro, I remember one time we were going to this restaurant and they couldn't accommodate us for reservation, and so we sent an email to the management, me and my friends, and said, "Hi, we're actually a food group. We're like a food group. We go around and rank food and eat food at places. If you could accommodate us for a reservation at this time, I know there's no slots, but we would really appreciate it dearly." And they were like, "Oh, absolutely. Come on in." Like, fuck, bang, bang, boom. Didn't mention anything else. By the way, our whole thing at the time is like we would get high and go eat at random restaurants every Friday. Like that was kind of our thing.
Do you still do that? Work. Do you still do that?
No.
Can we do
that?
No,
I can't do weed. I can't get high.
I suck when I'm high.
That shit fucks me up.
I wish I was cool high.
I had a woman scream out of my chest once, and I was like, "Yep, that's just not for me. That ain't for me right here." And
let me tell you something. How much did you smoke?
Brother, it was like a 5 milligram edible, supposedly.
Holy shit.
5 mg edible on the package.
You hallucinated a woman screaming out of your chest?
Brother, okay, listen. First off,
I get very high too.
Everything I could hear in 4K. So my audio went fucking 4K. And then I was like, "Oh my fucking, what the fuck?" And then I was like, "I gotta leave." I told my friends, I was like, I can't be here. I gotta go home. And so I went to my apartment. I took off my shoes. I'm standing over my kitchen counter like this, and bro, like Voldemort, bro, you know when Voldemort's on the back of the fucking head, in the Sorcerer's Stone, it's like that out of my chest, just.
Was she pretty?
And I was like, "I'm going to bed. This never happened. This is all a bad dream." And I woke up the next morning. I said, "I'm done. That's it.
Damn,
done.
I wish I could get that high still.
I'm good."
What did
the difference between me and you is I'm trying to get that high. You know what I mean? I haven't gotten that high from weed in forever.
I would want to see her again.
I'd want to. Wait, baby, come back.
That's a long time.
Yeah, was she pretty?
No, bro.
Was she single? Was she
I felt
guapo?
it inside of my body, bro. It was awful.
Damn, she was inside of you.
Damn, dude.
Good.
Pretty sick.
Yo.
It was not good,
That's
bro.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
That's nuts, man. But
and I'll never forget one time, I think it was my first time taking edibles, bro. I ate fucking 5 milligram edibles, bro. And I thought I was locked inside of my apartment or some shit. And then I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and danced with it because I thought it was the most beautiful thing in the world.
Oh my God. But the one thing.
And then I thought I needed to go to the hospital. So I just turned on Dave Chappelle and then fell asleep. And I was like, this saved my life.
Dude, I'll always say the one thing I think that weed doesn't get enough love for is how much better it does make food taste. The experience of eating is significantly it's altered
so
in a
much
way.
better.
It's very weird. I remember as a kid being really taken aback by how it totally altered flavor to me. Things that I never noticed salt in. I'd be like, damn, this is so salty. You know, fruit would taste like candy. It was crazy.
Brother,
I hate being high.
It's literally a taste bud enhancer, and that's the main reason why I smoke.
Yeah.
So you're munching you fucking took some cheeky hits of a pen off camera. You disappeared for 5 minutes. You came back and you have been enjoying your fucking.
I can't smoke at all when I'm boxing because it's bad.
Because when
I'm already fat.
Okay, wait. I'm getting more context for this $45,000 summer. I'm getting more context here. How much? What was your weed budget that summer?
No, weed is easy. I don't know. I don't have a weed budget. I never really get weed, but my friends always have weed. I don't really spend money on drugs.
How do you guys get over the dry mouth?
Drinking
water.
Cotton mouth? Cotton mouth?
Yeah, but
it
it's-
doesn't go away.
Chewing gum.
I feel like it's never enough.
Yeah, oil it up.
To be honest, I just think weed kind of like, if you're not a hydrated person, like I drink hella fucking water. Like I'm fucking guzzling that shit all day long. I feel like weed, well, one thing I actually like about weed is that if I am dehydrated, it'll calm me out on my bullshit. Because I'll fucking smoke it and then I can't, like my mouth feels like sandpaper, you know? It gets me to drink a lot more water. I just think low key, you're probably just a little bit dehydrated.
It's a very real struggle.
Yeah, that was another problem with me. Like I would smoke weed, then my mouth would get dry, and I could not focus on anything. I'm very aware of like my mouth and the way it feels just in the normal day. Like if I'll brush my teeth in the middle of the day if I feel like if I'd like rub my tongue against my teeth and it feels bad.
Yeah, you definitely need a bev.
I just can't do
for
that.
sure.
Bro. I cannot. I just can't do weed.
If you need a bev,
I know that.
I think my biggest issue with it is like I loved the ritual of weed as a kid, and I think it's part of why I did it. Is like I liked the experience of like sitting down with my friends and doing something bad, but we were doing it together, and we'd like roll and like smoke. Like I liked the camaraderie of it. I didn't like being high at all. Like I hated being high, but I liked everything leading up to it. You know, like it was a fun like communal ritual with my friends. You know,
I've only had anxiety attacks while smoking weed.
Yeah,
or just weed in general.
No, I hate being high so much, but the food is amazing. It's the only thing that makes like I really am like, okay, this if they could isolate this one thing, I would love it, but they can't. You know,
that was the last time I did shrooms. I had an anxiety attack, and then not the last time, but I did one time, and then I tried it like 2 more times, and I just every other time I had an anxiety attack.
I do actually like mushrooms, but you know,
I was more of an acid guy.
I've never done it.
Acid? I never did. I never did mushrooms. I want to so bad.
I actually think that mushrooms are pretty cool.
Shrooms are lit. Shrooms are great.
Mushrooms are cool.
I'm pretty like I would say that I'm not like anti-drug. I just personally don't enjoy them, and I don't like think people should seek like answers in them. But I think that mushrooms, if done like mindfully, even just microdosing, is pretty fun. I've always enjoyed it.
I told you about my microdosing thing, right?
Yeah. We talked about it last time, but like that was still insane. That you just for a year.
Yeah, I'm a repeater. I microdosed acid my junior year of college.
No, you just dosed acid. like you were doing like half a tab, right?
Yeah, I thought I was. I just cut it in half. I thought
that's a
what
fucking
microdosing
dose
was.
for sure. Yeah,
How does
I did every 3 days
Doesn't
for like
that
a year.
actually change your brain?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
forever.
I'm a little slower and more monotone.
It changed your brain forever.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, it's
like in a good way. It worked out.
No, there are emergent studies presently about taking like I would say like true like hallucinogenic doses of psilocybin and having what would be, I guess, identified in the research as heightened neuroplasticity for months after. So it has the same effect that SSRIs tend to have on the brain without the side effect profile, where SSRIs essentially are meant to heighten neuroplasticity. That's what the serotonin does when it saturates the brain. It makes so you can form like new like channels for thought and patterns of behavior. Mushrooms will accomplish a similar thing with a potentially less significant side effect profile. However, that's just one thing I read, and I could be wrong. But that's why
that's what happened to me.
No, you're pretty spot on. But another thing to note on that, which is a very important part of what Wake said in the beginning, is the dosage is like super fucking important regarding that. Like a lot of these studies that are coming out regarding that are typically what they refer to as like a hero dose or like a medical dosage, which are really like they're bigger doses than what somebody would typically do if they're just starting to do it or something.
Yeah. Right.
And it's like they have like a somebody in a room kind of guiding them through their process and shit. There's a lot of cool shit actually. A lot of really cool studies happening with psilocybin.
No, I
wonder what my brain would be if I took shrooms.
I don't want your brain to change at all. I think it's so great.
But I was told that it could become even more powerful.
I would never personally recommend to anyone to do that. I'm honestly, in hindsight, feel very lucky that I feel like I turned out best case scenario. I think personally that helped me like figure out like myself a lot. But also I learned that I have a family history of like there's like schizophrenia. And had I known that beforehand, definitely would not have done it.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that scares the shit out of me.
My mother.
That's damn.
That's vicious.
Wait, so would your anxiety trigger every time you microdose as well?
I just kind of was like on. I was like electric.
You were you were locked in the whole time.
I'd said this last time too, but the one memory I remember the most was I went to ASU a lot of the classrooms are yellow, like the walls are painted yellow. And we were taking a test in one of my classes, and I was looking at the tests, and then I was looking around, and I was just thinking like, damn, these walls are yellow as hell. And then everyone started looking at me, and I realized I had said that out loud, like during the test. And I didn't even like think that's what I was doing in the moment. And then I was like, oh shit, my fault.
Damn.
But then I also got straight A's that year. Like I got really good grades that year.
You were locked in. You were peaking.
That's
yeah, it was
so
sick.
crazy, bro.
Tripping
Cool.
every
Does
day,
anyone
just
else
fucking riding?
When they're high, like I guess on weed in particular, do they feel like they're like a third person looking at themselves?
For me,
That's what I
the main
Sometime, yes.
Main thing is I don't know how loud I speak. I always question on if I'm talking loud or if I'm talking not loud enough. That's like the main thing.
The way I describe it is I feel like I'm like behind my eyes a little more, you know, less like a third person, but more like I'm consciously piloting myself. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm in a mech suit.
That's a good way to say it. Actually,
you're a
It's
mecha.
perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like I'm in a flesh mech. Like I'm like, okay, this is weirder. You know, like my movement through space feels kind of disoriented. Like I just don't like it, man. I wish on some level I did, because I do, as I mentioned, like the ritual of it. I just don't feel good, you know?
Dude, I just like
get the
weed
eye
because
lag?
it makes you feel better. Or it makes you feel or it makes food better. I wonder if there's any other drug that does that.
I think that marijuana is probably the best.
Probably.
No, you'll masturbate for 48 hours. You're not gonna.
Chat, any food that makes drugs or any drug that makes food better?
Wait, Guapo, have you ever had those things that like make your sour receptors sweet on your taste
No,
buds or
but I
something
want
like that?
them so
shit?
bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
the elderberry.
And that's technically not what they're doing, right? Did it come out that that's like not the case or some shit? Anyways, have you ever tried them?
No, but I've always wanted to. I had no idea what it was.
There's the pill
should
form of
try them,
actual
bro.
berry. Apparently, it makes lemon taste like candy, bro. I want to try. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
order.
should
Oh,
try
I've
that
heard of
shit.
that.
They sell them on Amazon. I kind of want to try that shit too.
Let's do it. Let's
I
make
remember
sure
seeing it as a kid.
Let's all link up and try it together.
Yeah, well, Wilder Side, we'll do an IRL Wilder Side where Christian does a Queer Eye and we all eat the miracle berry.
Hell yeah.
Wait, I'm
I'm gonna
down.
be real though. I have a fruit
what's the
phobia,
word?
so like the M-berry shit has never really appealed to me because like I'm so scared of fruit.
That's an extreme.
So like I just can't.
There's
Wait,
so much
what?
irony in this.
Wait, Christian.
No, like dead ass. I have a literal fear of fruit. Like fruit makes me like really uncomfortable. It makes me anxious. I don't eat fruit at all. I just can't.
Interesting.
How do you go grocery
Wait.
shopping?
I love fruit.
I just avoid the fruit section.
Did your parents like
No,
force
think
you
so
to
did
eat
I.
it?
Does this include
when did
things
you
that are
realize
like
that was
made
a
with
thing?
fruit?
Well, so I have an identical twin brother, and funny enough, we both have the exact same phobia. So I think it was like it happened probably in our early childhood. Yeah, I just it scares the shit out of me, to be honest. And I don't know. It's I since I can remember truly, like I've never eaten fruit. I've always been afraid of it. I remember in like elementary school, this girl like found out that I had fruit phobia, and she put a strawberry in my lunchbox. My mom had just bought for me, and I threw that shit away
So wait,
without
but-
hesitation. She was so
The whole
pissed.
lunch-
But this is all just shit that
The whole lunchbox.
these are only fruits that you'd like identify as a fruit, right? Like, would you eat a vegetable like a cucumber? We see as a vegetable.
So
Do you
like,
eat them?
for example, like people be like, "Well, do you eat fucking cucumber?" Yeah, I eat fucking cucumber,
Yeah.
but like that's barely a fucking fruit. And the way that like avocado is also barely a fucking fruit. You know what I mean?
I just mean like you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's clearly like
Facts.
it's associative. You're like these are like fruits that I associate with an
Kind of, but
experience
also, I
of
don't know,
eating.
like citrus is
Yeah.
scary. Like I don't fuck with bananas, strawberry, and I feel
I
like they're
love
all like those
citrus.
all. It's for me, it's more so maybe a texture thing. Like I
Sure.
enjoy the flavor profile for sure. I just
Like,
can't do the
you'll
texture
drink a
and like, the
juice.
physical fruit itself.
Like, would you have like a fruit juice ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Or
so,
like
like I'll
fruit
drink apple juice
candy?
and orange juice with no pulp.
Okay, yeah,
What
yeah.
about fruit
So
candy?
it's a texture thing for sure.
Yeah, it's a texture
But when you see
thing,
the
yeah.
apple on the label, are you like,
Ugh.
I'm like, I
you
know,
also
but like,
avoid
I just
the
think
fruit
because
section.
all the texture has been removed from it, and it's basically just like flavored water. Like in my
Okay,
in my
gotcha.
head canon, at least I
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
drink
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. No, 100%. I got a question. Now I'm super curious about this because like, are some fruit worse than others?
1000%. For me, like
Fuck
I think
yeah.
bananas are like actually spawn of Satan. I fucking hate strawberries
Damn.
so much. They're so scary and ugly
Those are
To
looking.
be
best
fair though,
ones.
I actually kind of think bananas
what's like on the low
not
end?
really a fruit.
Low end, like lemons and limes, don't scare me that much. Like if they're in a
Right.
cocktail, I'll be chill. I'm also not that scared of lychees.
Brother, you
What
need
the
to
fuck
try
did Blake
Air
just
One
say?
strawberries. Erewhon strawberries.
No, fuck that shit. That's nasty.
No.
It's not even an Erewhon strawberry.
strawberry.
It's like a strawberry from like north of Tokyo. Like it's like
From Japan. I'm telling you, it would change your life,
Yeah, but
and
you
you'll
could
become
go-
a fruit lover.
Bro, one of my good friends is Japanese, and when they found out that I had one of those fucking Erewhon strawberries, the dude texted me and was like, "Bro, I could get a literal all-you-can-eat buffet of that for like $3 where I'm from. Like that's insane." It was like $50.
No, they're $18 a strawberry. No, 70. No.
I just feel bad though because like smoothies are
25.
so good.
No, and like from a fiber maxing standpoint, like obviously I'm someone who's really in touch with my fiber intake. Like I have to make up for it because like fruit is a way that a lot of people get like a lot of their vitamins and nutrients, but also like their fiber. So I'm locked in on vitamin D. I'm locked in on vitamin C, like shit that I'm not getting from fruit, but also and I take a fiber supplement for sure.
Oh yeah.
So, Mr. Cringe,
So cool.
when you're on DoorDash and you go past like an acai bowl, does that scare you?
Well, let me provide you some. So my boyfriend Austin, he gets an acai bowl every night, and for example, like I won't have sex with him if he's had the acai bowl, so we always have to like fuck beforehand. So like if he orders it, I'm like, all right, brother, like
because he's got
like you know what I mean.
Really?
But like because I can't. That's nasty as fuck. And he'll like ask for like kisses. I'm like, no, like that's fucking. But yeah, no, acai bowls are like genuinely. No, my biggest fear. I'm not even kidding, and this is so ridiculous. I know, but like edible arrangements. Like I got chills saying that. I got chills saying that. Like, genuinely.
I've never encountered an
shit.
edible arrangement in my
that's
life.
a real ass phobia. Really?
Dude,
Yeah, like and no one's.
Yo, sometimes I'll just order one, bro.
Wait, really?
that's
I don't even.
That is fucking
Yes.
nasty. That's nasty.
Bro, edible arrangements are so fire.
I just love a chocolate strawberry.
What's an edible arrangement?
I think it's like a chockery
Don't tell
board.
Guapo. Do not
Guapo,
tell
it's a
Guapo what an
choc-
edible
Guapo,
arrangement
do you know
is.
what a chockery board is?
A chocolate.
Do a
Summer's
fucking
right around the
edible
corner,
arrangement
man.
challenge.
Don't tell him, man.
A chalkery board.
We're 1 month away.
Charcuterie board.
Charcuterie?
Oh yeah, I don't like charcuterie boards.
No, it's like
Yeah, I
they
don't fuck
take
with
fruit and they make like place them in a way to look kind of like they're flowers.
It's like think of like it's like a bouquet of shit
Brother,
you can eat.
I thought an edible arrangement was like edibles, but arranged.
No, I would fuck that
That's
shit
very
up.
literal.
I would fuck that up. That was
Yeah,
the case.
fruit
I was
that.
saying.
That's what I
makes
was.
no sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
that was, I
But
could see
no,
the
no.
gears turning with like.
Dude,
how
I
you figured it out.
can tell you honest to God, bro. If you tried one of my Erewhon strawberries, you might
I'm
become
good.
normal.
Bro,
Yeah, I feel like I don't think that would help.
Claim them.
I put a sub goal behind that shit. I won't
Christian,
put it on stream
no,
until
Christian, you
I stream
were-
out subs.
you were with us in Japan when we got like the fucking like $1 billion gift fruits for like
Yeah,
Hassan
nasty. Or when y'all were eating that
Yeah.
fucking like sugar dip shit, where they like dip it like in the fucking sugar. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like
I steered the fuck clear.
it's not
that shit
access
is
to
nasty
fruit.
to me. Like I
Wait,
don't
now
get
I'm
it.
Dip it in
curious, though.
the clear sugar that hardens.
Yes,
You talking
nasty.
about? Yeah.
Now I'm
Yeah.
curious, bro,
Oh.
because you mentioned the acai bowl thing. Is there something that you eat that he's like that's gross? Or is there, do you like then like replace that with something that's maybe unconventional?
That's a good question. I mean,
Lebanese
scallops
as
maybe.
fuck,
Like
bro.
I enjoy scallops, but like I don't know. Austin will eat anything. You know what I mean?
I
I
like
said
scallops
Lebanese in
too.
him, bro. We
Yeah.
eat every
Yeah.
part of the
I
cow,
mean, he
bro.
eats- Yeah. No,
Fucking
he's-
crazy.
Yeah, that is that
Austin's
Lebanese in him for
unafraid.
sure.
Nah, 100%.
He's
Fucking
unafraid.
eating the cow eyes like fucking. This a delicacy.
I don't want to eat eyes, you know.
I think it's
Well, yeah, I
had
don't think he's
fish
eating
eyes.
eyes. He doesn't like duck either. He doesn't like Peking duck. But like that's
That's
like one
great.
thing that comes to mind. He doesn't like speaking out. There's also something he can't eat. Like he's allergic to scallops, and like
Yeah.
I love scallops. I just had a scallops sushi roll on the stream.
you know what
But yeah,
I've come to learn that all the things you think you don't want to eat, you are one really long fast away from eating. Do you know what I mean? Like I'll watch these survival shows like alone, and you'll get these people who are like, I don't want to eat an animal. I just don't. They're like gouging the brain out and consuming it by the time they're like 18 days without food.
yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't been in that like serious of a, like of a famine or like I haven't fasted like that, but. I don't know, like that's like my biggest fear is like being stuck on an abandoned island and having to eat fruit to survive. Like that sounds mortifying.
I would
Like,
just kill myself.
Wait,
I would
by the
jump
way,
off the
did you
mountain.
call that a mild fast?
No, wait, no.
No, I called it.
Oh, no? Okay.
Maybe
think
I
I called
used
it
mild
mild.
fast, but it's
Wait,
not
no,
mild.
I thought Wake said you're one mild fast away from like eating something you don't want to eat.
I don't know
I've
if I
seen
said
these
mild,
videos of
yeah.
people starving for There's people starving for 18 days, gouging the brains of a cow.
The point is that I think it's crazy the extent to which you like will enjoy something in the event that you're hungry enough. You know what I mean? Like the brain is really good at that.
100%.
You know,
survival.
Wait, do you like coconut or pineapple at least?
No.
Oh. Even coconut? Because it could be disguised as a vegetable.
I want so badly to be able to like, you know how like in like.
No, that shit's nasty.
Did you ever play
I don't even
Cyberpunk?
like the flavor of coconut, to be honest.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how they had that like brain dance tech where you could go and like review an entire thing that had happened at one point? I want so badly to review the moment that you became traumatized by fruit because it has to be a story. Like I am so fascinated by that.
My twin brother has said like growing up, I was like really, really tiny. Like I have the same like hormone deficiencies like messy. So like I had to take like growth hormones and shit. And one of the things like I was like my freshman year of high school, I was 4'11". Like it was like we were mini.
Me too.
Oh hell yeah. But I took growth hormones and shit. But one of the things that our doctors like told our parents was like to let us have a shit ton of ice cream because we were just like so below the growth chart. So our parents would give us a lot of ice cream. And I think like the specific instance that my brother always references, I don't really remember that much, but he always talks about like one time we were eating strawberry ice cream and he got a big chunk of strawberry. Like I didn't even eat the strawberry supposedly. He got like a big chunk of strawberry and it just like turned him off from fruit and it turned us off from fruit forever.
That's
the specific instance apparently.
And you guys just shared that in your twin like group think.
Yeah, we share a lot of shit. Like our twin telepathy, like our lives right now are like the shit that we go through is paralleled like insane. Like it's actually wild. Like sometimes I'll call him and complain about something. He's like, bro, I'm going through the exact same thing. Or like when I moved to Oregon, I had Dutch Bros coffee for the first time. It's fucking amazing. And they coincidentally, when I moved to Oregon, had opened a Dutch Bros in Florida where my brother lived. And he was also obsessed with Dutch Bros at the same time. And we ordered the exact same fucking drink every single day for like weeks and had no idea until we called each other and talked about Dutch Bros. Isn't that fucking wild?
Crazy. Nah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Or like, you know,
usually
like
people are on some bullshit with their twin telepathy, but this
I think people are on bullshit. Like I think this notion that we communicate with our
crazy.
mind is some bullshit. But like I think there's something to be said about the way that genetics affect our like relationship with the environment. I think is really fascinating. Like it's something that I've like really done a lot of like deep research into.
Yeah.
Because we're not the only twins who have that experience who like either move far away or like there have been twins who are separated at birth that end up like marrying a woman with the same name, end up working in the same job, end up living like a couple towns over from each other. Like it's crazy the shit that like
you have such like
it's crazy
parallel trajectories through life that it'd be really difficult for you to not be like meaningfully molded in the same ways. I mean, like to your point, it's like all of the ways that like even the world interfaces with you by way of how you appear, you know, which shifts, you know, like these are all things that are going to significantly augment how you perceive of threats and opportunities, like where it is you kind of bias your interests. I mean, it's all there. I do think it's wild that out there.
We're both like so different. Like my twin brother's straight as fuck. He's a girlfriend. He plays professional soccer.
I really would love to meet straight you. Like that's a crazy idea.
He's literally the straight version of me.
That nothing sounds more surreal to me than that of just being like, oh, this is you're Christian, but not.
Like alternate universe.
No, it throws people for a loop for sure.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
Wait, when you guys say you're twins, that means you're identical?
Yeah, so we are identical. There's non-identical twins, like fraternal twins, but we are identical twins. Like we have the same exact genome, we have the same fingerprints. If he killed someone and they like found their DNA in the body and he was in the system, but I was, we're both in the system, but alas, like we have the same exact genetic code. Like if he killed someone and they found their DNA at the scene, they couldn't theoretically discern outside of like circumstantial evidence who's who.
So would that help you guys? Would you guys be able to get away with it?
Both get locked up.
I've considered, but probably
they would have
potentially.
They'd have to hide all of the evidence outside of like the DNA thing.
Wait, you think that they just be like, well, we can't figure out which one did it, so I guess they're just free. Like, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what because wrongful imprisonment.
Someone said twins have the same prints, like theoretically because of like lived experience, but like for example, my Touch ID opens my twin brother's Touch ID. Like when we had like the fucking iPhones with Touch ID, I could open up his phone, and my Face ID unlocks his phone, and vice versa.
Crazy.
I didn't know that's how that
would
works.
feel like.
That is 1-to-1.
Yeah, it is 1-to-1. Yeah,
isn't it? It's possible. I'm pretty sure
it's 1-to-1 until you guys start touching things. Then it doesn't become 1-to-1, right? Because it affects. Am I tripping?
Oh yeah, because like how you interact with the environment would change your psychological fingerprint.
That is like that's what's interesting. It's like yes, for sure, and like there's definitely. I mean, like you know, I'm gay as fuck and he's not, you know what I mean? So like there's definitely some lived experience that I have that he doesn't and vice versa. But you would be surprised at like how often we are like going through the same things, have the same problems, struggle with the same things. Like we both struggled, like speaking of weed, we talk a lot about weed tonight, but like there was in college, we both really struggled with like weed dependency. But we went to different schools, like we're in completely different majors, like had different friends. It just like worked out that like, I don't know what it is, but we constantly, like, despite being so far apart and being so different, still share a lot of the same lived experience.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, do you guys have the same hairstyle?
Yeah, we do have the same hair, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, it would frame the face. Like, I mean, like, yeah, you probably arrive at similar conclusions, you know? Does he dress sloppy?
Yeah,
like,
do you
mog him when it comes to... Because you're fashionable.
I got to cut a quick interjection. I have to bounce.
Yeah. No, we've honestly gone... Honestly, we should probably wrap
you
up
guys keep
soonish.
talking about... I got to head out real now, but it's been an honor being on here. I appreciate it.
Wilder Side podcast. I should have brought it up earlier.
No, yeah, but this is a perfect conversation. Myth, dude, you were amazing. Thank you so much,
My
dude.
bad.
No. I've been meaning to in stream for a minute, actually, but, you know.
Okay.
Myth, you're beautiful, dude. Thank you so much for coming on. I'm so glad we were able to finally organize it, man.
Thank you guys for having me, man.
Right.
No, thanks for having me, bro. I'm down to be on here some other time too, bro.
Oh yeah, dude. It's always open, like very. I'm gonna ping you every week, so just say no a lot, okay?
Hell yeah, I'm down.
All right, baby. All right, man. I'll talk to you soon.
Take care.
Bye, man.
Love you guys. Later.
All right, temperature-wise, guys, how are we feeling? Are we tired? I'm pretty tired, so we're kind of past 4 hours. We can keep going for a little bit, but
it's been a long podcast. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, Rosie's got to be tapped here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna executive decision. We're gonna call it here, okay? Because I'm tired as fuck, and I want to go eat some food and get to bed. So let's go ahead and sign off. First and foremost, man, I want to thank everyone. Guapo, you were amazing, man. Thanks for coming out and being the shit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for having me, and it was great meeting all of you guys. Cringe Chin, I'm actually down to do that Queer Eye if you ever want to. I added you on Discord. We could connect.
I'm so down. Yeah, add me on Discord.
Okay, bet. I added you and I added everybody else. It was so good to meet all of you. Love you guys.
Yeah,
Thank you for having me.
You're amazing, baby. I'll catch you soon.
Bye, guys.
Peace, baby. All right, Christian, tell them who you are and where they can find you.
My name's Christian. Christian's my Twitch. And yeah, I'm pretty much Christian on every platform. So.
All right, baby.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thanks for always coming by. You're the shit, man. I'll see you very
Of course.
soon.
Thanks for having me, Wig.
All right, bye, baby.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
See ya. Nice meeting you.
Peace.
All right, Big Nut, tell them.
Hell yeah. Nutstar on Instagram and Nutstar TV on Twitch.
Hey,
and also, I host dating shows on this YouTube channel called Nectar.
Dude, you're the shit, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. Are you gonna keep streaming after this?
No, I'm going. I got stuff to do. I gotta wrap up.
Get to bed, baby. All right, I had a lot of fun.
You. But also, you got a great chin. Like that line is it blows my mind every time.
Oh, thank you. Very sweet.
And whenever you need someone to be on the show, I have a great time. I would love to.
I'd love to have you on. But you're so funny, man. I had a blast.
I think you're a great guy.
All right, baby. Hey, have fun. I'll catch you soon.
Thank you.
And of course, the hard carry of the show, we got Rosie. Rosie, hey, thanks for making it on, man. I really appreciate you coming out either way. It was super
I'm
nice,
so
man.
sorry, Wake. I actually
dude.
came home a little earlier, but I couldn't go live because my internet got fucked. There was a storm here.
Oh,
I was
dude.
trying to go live, but it was actually cooked.
Dude, don't even. But are you gonna go live? Are you streaming now?
I'm already live now.
Oh fuck yeah, great! I'm gonna raid you then.
Yeah. No, please don't. I don't fucking deserve it. Please.
But no,
I'm so
you're
sorry.
probably the only one who's still. If anyone else is still streaming, I'll raid them. But if no one else is, then you're
please,
getting it. Okay.
Please.
Hey,
I had a. But in saying that, I'm super down to come on again.
Hell
if
yeah.
you ever need someone, I feel bad. I'm bad.
No,
I'm
you'd be
sorry.
great.
But
So we oftentimes have someone who like wants to tap out early, and I know you stream late. So if we're ever doing this and you're live and you want to like shoot the shit for the first hour or so of your stream, just like let me know. You're always
easy.
welcome. I love having you on.
All right,
baby.
thanks, Wake.
All right, I'll catch you soon,
Love
man.
you.
Love you, baby.